Do it. What a start. Fallen already. We have... Oh my god!
Two things. Dummies worried about their slot not existing anymore since they reposted. Second, I figured out a pose like you said, with help from Acromia as part of a commish for Acromia.
Are you guys talking to someone who isn't me? Why would you lose your slots because you drew... What? No, your slot's not lost. Also, 2, I didn't ask you for a pose. And 3, thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Let me fix YouTube because it's gone crazy. Everyone say hi. Please say hello. I'm trying to get my bearings. It's been a crazy, insane morning. And I have not done a stream like this in over 1 year. 1 year. And we're back. Oh, Discord. Oh my god, Blazing Emerald exists. Hello, hello. Hey, Bean, I've been amazing. I hope you're amazing as well. Let me Discord real fast. Good morning. Today, we are drawing our lovely tier 3s on Twitch. We've got a bunch of requests. If you want... We have a few locked in slots from last week. However, there's still a chance. So if you want, you can tier 3 on Twitch. You can submit a drawing request, and there's a chance we do it today. I'm going to try and do as many as we can today. It's going to be banger. There will be 2 art streams. Yeah, one at the end of the month as well. You're saying good morning. It's 11:50 p.m. I'm so sorry. It is 8 a.m. I tried my best, and EU gang got scammed. I'm so sorry. All right, let me lock in here. Let me lock in. Chat, how have we been? How are we? We're back on Moxie 2D. That's fun. Free tier 3. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Where is the alerts? Where's the alert? Twitch, we need to put it somewhere massive. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to explain how this works before I start doing crazy things. Let me explain how this works. If you do a tier 3, that gives me 6 points out of my 300 points that I need to succeed in life. So, we're farming tier 3s basically. That's the goal. And for every tier 3, you go into the running to get a drawing from me, or you can request whatever character you want, and I will try and draw it my best today. Treasure Train of all days. Are you serious? Gift subs don't count. However, I'll happily accept any gifted subs, but they don't count towards the thingo. We've got three tier 3s already. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First tier, my legends. Let's call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not 100% sure if they're all counted as new. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how it works. Tier 1s do help us. Tier 2s do help us. Can gift subs be upgraded? I don't think so, no. Unfortunately. They have to, like, do some... You have to, like... I don't know, it's weird. Basically, no. I've heard of it being done, but essentially, no. My renew's in for another couple of days. It's okay, we'll do another stream later. We'll do another one. Thank you, Verseal, a true legend. Here's what I ask of you. To make this really easy, if you do tier 3, jump in the Discord, connect your Discord and Twitch. There's a how-to thing here. Jump in Discord. This all explains how to do it. But you can go into the tier 3 request chat, where if you're tier 3, you can throw in your request. And there's a chance I draw your request. That's it. Simple. So yeah. We've got the art thing set up. We've got a timer. It's gonna be a big day. Do you think you do it? I do want to do a Genshin art run. Absolutely. I don't know if you've seen the side channel. I have a side channel called Super Moxie. It's all about those games. Yeah. Absolutely. A chance. Yes, it's a chance. Because we have so many, I can't do them all. So we're picking them at random. Wow. How long is the stream going to be? Bro, I've never had an answer to that question in my life. Come on, you guys should know by now. You can't ask me how long is the stream going to be. You can't ask me that. It doesn't work. A stream simply is. Moxie, you told me to figure out a pose in the... I don't remember any of that shit. You may have misinterpreted or whatever. Whatever, fine. Okay, wonderful. Great, thanks for the pose. That's all good. The important part is getting the request in. Me, thank you so much. Straight up tier 1, my goat. That counts. I appreciate any tier 1s as well. Thank you so much. That's 1 point. Massively appreciated. Thank you, legends. Goldfish moment, true and real. Let me lock in on information that freaking matters, guys. Hang on. I'm gonna go into the chat box. I'm gonna go chat commands, and we're gonna make a custom command. Oh, Jesus. The reason I was worried is because I had to repost it. I know you got the goldfish memory. You think I'd scam you guys out of your money? I wrote down everyone. We have 7 guaranteed slots, and the rest are all up for grabs. Kai, thank you so much. It says it has to be Google. If I have a ref sheet, is it fine? Chuck it in the Discord, and I'll think about it. Ideally, no. Ideally, it is a Googleable character. But I will consider it. But that is technically not the rule. But chuck it in there, and you know, I always say, try your luck. You know what I mean? Shoot for the moon, you might get the sun. No, shoot for the sun, and if you want the moon, how's the phrase go? What is a treasure train? They are the most rare type of train of all. Fuck yes! My God. Technically one of the characters is Google. Well played. Chuck it in there and we'll see how it goes. Thank you, Legend. I appreciate you very much. I made up a phrase the other day, and it's so representative of my life. If you want the moon, shoot for the sun. And you might just get the moon. Varkas with the 35% off 5 gifted. Thank you, Legend. Holy crap. Shoot for the sun, you might get the moon if you want the moon, right? Overshoots. You'll get what you want. Go. That's what I mean. That's why I'm always late to every stream, because I try to wake up at 6 a.m. every time. It doesn't work. Inspirational quotes from our local Moxie. Yes, sir. Okay. So. I was going to do one last thing. I'm going to say exclamation mark. How. I'm going to say exclamation mark how to. Let's do it like this. How to tier 3. Let's grab. How do you tier 3? You go in here. What you do is you go to my Twitch page, twitch.tv/Moxie2D. You click Moxie2D. You click subscribe. And then you choose sub tier. Pretty easy. I don't know how easy it is on phone. I have no idea. Oh, the chat's broken. Oh my God. Okay, hang on. This is going to be a stream, man. This is going to be an absolute stream. Where in the Lord's name is Twitch chat? Got it? Did bro turn American for a second there? I turn American very often. You've missed too many streams. Why is MoxieBot... Do you guys see MoxieBot saying enter a message? Why is MoxieBot saying that? Okay, hang on. I can bring you guys back. Hang on, we got you. Hydration, thank you. I got my freaking pre-workout like a psychopath. Okay, this is good. We're on the roll here. Hang on. MoxieBot wants a message. That is really weird. I don't know why he's doing that. He's never done this before. This is very new. This is all very new. Well, Redender, hello. Welcome. Hey, Tony. What happened? Everyone died. Wait, I thought I turned that shit off years ago. Why is there a plane? Enjoy your battle royale, everyone. Best of luck. Apparently, you're all going to fights. What up, nerdy? I've missed many streams. Stuff been rough in my household. Hopefully it all goes as best as it can. I'm very sorry to hear that. Welcome to the stream. Holy crap, everyone's getting destroyed. I see Ho-Oh wings in the sky. I think a Deoxys just got shredded. That is a dead Rayquaza. Oh my God, the Pokemon are being torn apart. Tony, thank you for the member, my legend. Let me, whoopee. Thank you so much. Let me, where the alerts gone? Let's bump them up here. Manga accurate. Yeah, true. That is so manga accurate. I got obliterated, bruh. How do I close Twitch? I can't close it? Don't close it. Leave it open. Where are you going? You can't leave. This is a Moxie2D stream. Eric, let's go. True. Eric, the true actual artist goat. It's been a minute since I've drawn on stream. A really long time. How you doing, Eric? Let's see. I want to... who won? Rihan won, of all people. Oh my goodness. Congrats on your 69,420 gold. Wait, what? All right. Chat. I require something of you. Can you please type ! how to? One word in the chat. Does it give you a thing? Hey, Super Mario Jaden, hello. ! how to? Why is it giving a link? Okay, it works. Okay, it works for some people. Oh, Jesus. It works ish. Oh, cooldown. No cooldown. Nah, cringe. Hang on. No cooldown. No. Hang on. We don't want a cooldown. How do I change the cooldown? Advanced settings. User cooldown, 0 seconds. Global cooldown, 0 seconds. We did this to cover. Okay, try again, chat. Please type ! how to. This will explain how to tier 3 so you can get your request in. It seems to work instantly. Aiden, thank you, Legend. Okay, it's going to fill up our chat, unfortunately, but at least people will know how to do it. Maybe we even put this in the title. ! how to. I guess that's it. On YouTube? Oh, it won't work on YouTube. This is Twitch only anyway. It's a tier tub. Maybe I should put it on Twitch. On YouTube. Any thoughts? Do. Maybe I'll just leave it. I thought we were member tiers now. There are member tiers, but as you can see in the pinned comment, it says tier 3. It's Twitch only because we're trying to unlock Partner Plus on Twitch. Is there a partnership program on YouTube? Yeah. Is that working for me, Moxie? Go. Type it now. Try now. ! how to, one word. Squats when? Hold. Squats now. The problem, Blazing Emerald, is how to is 1 O, not 2 O's. Okay, it's still only kind of... It seems to be a bit random who it works for. At least it is working. That's wonderful and incredible. Hey, there's still a user cooldown. Hang on, stop scamming me, sir. 0 user cooldown, 0 global I didn't hit save. Okay, last time, chat, last time. Everyone spam how to. Oh, there we go. Yup. What Pokemon am I? If you type ! avatar space, whatever Pokemon you want to be, you will become that Pokemon. Okay, nice. How to works. I guess that's it, right? Does that explain it? I guess it explains it pretty well. Join Discord and submit your request to tier 3 art requests. This is a massive message. I don't even know if it'll allow it. See what happens. I'm gonna go save here. Okay. I've never been able to change my mon. It should work. Is it ! or is it maybe I got it wrong. I think it's ! right? What happened with winning the battle royale? No idea. Don't know. I don't even know how it works. Mine worked. Okay, it should work. ! Okay, it is ! avatar. It could. Oh yeah, it could also be at its limit. It could only summon 99 people at once, so it could be maxed out. I don't know. You're the streamer? Dude, I don't do this shit. I haven't had this on since the days of the art lock, bro. I'm just putting it on for the vibes. Do you think I know how to stream? I just draw and make videos and sit down and play gaming. Too many, there you go. Too many avatars listed in the chat. There's too many of you. There's too many. Okay, what needs to happen is I need less viewers. I didn't announce Discord still? I am. How are you typing? You're standing up. I wasn't typing. 2, 3, Wonderful. Let's get more avatar space. I can increase the avatar space. Should I do it? The thing is, I assume it might break. I assume it might... Well, so it tells you if you go too many, it'll start to go badly. Let's just leave it at, look, it expires if you don't chat for like 500 seconds, you get deleted. So make sure to keep chatting so you stay on the screen. I didn't tell Discord. What am I doing? The whole point of this is Discord. I didn't tell Discord. All right, bear with me, chat. I'm struggling. Pokemon Champions stream when? Yeah, I don't know if it's... I'm so busy. I don't know if Pokemon Champions... I don't know if you need that from me. Do you guys need me a Pokemon Champions stream? I think that one I can let go. I think I can let that go. Did Poggy win? Poggy B! One of my first 5 viewers in history. Thank you, Legion, for being here. And Tony, thank you for the... Hang on. It was only $2. It's $3 that gets read out, I think, or 5, I can't remember. Thank you, Tony, for the emojis. Rolling on the floor, laughing emoji gets scammed. Thank you, Legends. I'm distracted again. Okay, here's how you lock in. The only way to lock in, there's one way to lock in to stream. There's one way, and this is the way. Where is the... I can hear the elevator music from Pewter Town. Allow me to lock in. Let's lock in. Live now for art stream. Drawing your requests. Oh! Hello? Lexi! Thank you for the prime. Enjoy your no ads. Why is that not on that screen? Are you serious? Hello? There it is.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Only 3? Thank you, Tony, very much. Chat, rolling on the floor laughing emojis. Go for it. Thank you for the 5, Tony. And let's call it 7. Drawing. Tier 3 Twitch sub requests. Tier 3 and submit your request to Tier 3 requests for a chance to win. Smiley face. How to in... How do you do this? Tier 3 how to. Yes,
Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the
Holy
air
throwback.
Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands.
It got a little scary in the middle there. Got a little... Oops. Is this the song that I think it is? No, it's not. Where's the Chocobo song? Ding, 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 ding. Do I still have it? Oh, it feels good. Good times. What is our link where we are streaming to today? Where is it? Post this. First art stream in a year. Holy crap. Tier 3. All right, very good. Let's do it. Holy crap, that took forever. In a year, yep. We have to do this every year to, it's basically to keep Partner Plus. Okay, no, it hasn't been a year, you're right, because we did do... Nah, it's been a year. It's been a year. It has been. It's been a year. It has been. We did do one sneaky extra on with the Greg thing, drawing for the video, but that was, yeah. First stream I ever joined was the Pikachu type swap art stream. Holy insane OGs. Yeah, I used to actually do like art streams a lot. The problem was I learned I draw so much worse on stream. It's so much harder. And like also conceptually, I think I made worse designs on stream as well. So I kind of like ended up doing a lot of those videos off stream instead of streaming them. But it is vibes. It is vibes. This is why I don't stream /J. It is genuinely harder to do on streams. Genuinely is. It is hard. Pyro True. Holy freaking how... I said Pyro True, I think. That's funny. The first ever stream I joined was a Platinum Art Log. Did that count as an art stream? It doesn't, but it does. True. Yeah, true. What's up, Hurricanes? 2 in a row? Hurricanes, a Moxie 2D viewer? Hello? Heads up to any support gang. Don't do the package 3-month or 6 tier 1 because it locks into tier 1. That's true. It is a scam. Can't slander me now? I'll find a way. All right. So, we have a lot of things to do. Let's do this in order. Let's get the stream elements alerts and make sure they're on here because I don't know why they're not. Very good. Let's get the Twitch alerts, which are here, and make sure they're on here because for some reason they're not. Very good. This is the art stream. Very good. And I think we just start. So where's the timer? I'm just gonna delete. Wait, was that dumb? Okay, so I have a timer. I was thinking 20 minutes per tier 3. Is that too long? I don't know. Will you get bored in 20 minutes? Bright light, I apologize, but I am not drawn on gray. Hell no. Think it's fair? I won't be able to hang around the whole time because I have a big assignment due Monday. Oh, goodness gracious. How is that buried? How is that buried? It's intensity. That's another one. Holy shit. Thank you, legends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Absolute Intensity, for the tier 3. Please do the thing. Chuck it in Discord, and thank you so much. Every tier 3 is literally ludicrous levels of help. It's so massively insane. We're nearly halfway. We're nearly halfway. Let me fix this. I think 30 minutes is too long. 30 minutes is too long. As long as we don't get stuck for forever, we'll be cooked. 25 ain't bad. 25 ain't bad. But I think a lot of people want 20. 10 seconds. I was also thinking we could do a 1-minute drawing. What is MoxieBot doing? What do you mean enter a message? Bro, what are you talking about? 20 seems like a nice round number. That's 3 per hour. It's pretty good. 3 per hour is really good. I can't watch this whole stream. Look, most people won't be able to. I appreciate you guys being here even. I need to fix that. Tanky! My goats! Oh my god, thank you so much. You guys are way too good to me, man. Thank you. Get that partner plus there. Thank you so much. So I guess I haven't explained what the point of this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are genuinely changing the universe if you tier 3. We're going for partner plus, which means we already have it, but I'm trying to keep it basically. To have partner plus, you need to get 300 sub points on Twitch every month. Hey, Lolly, welcome. Not every month. You need to do it for 3 months in a row. And then you get partner plus for a year. So that's why we have to do this every year. Partner plus means that you get the 70-30 split on Twitch. If you don't have partner plus, which we do, and we're trying to keep, if you don't have it, Twitch takes 50% of your money when you gift subs and stuff. That is why I quit Twitch the first time, 2 years ago or so, out of protest, out of such a despicable and unacceptable pay splits. I will not accept, especially because half the viewers don't know that happens. Yes, 50%. I don't accept. I don't accept. Especially because most people don't even know that's the case. So that's why if we keep our partner plus, when you actually support gang, your support gang actually goes to me where you want it to go, and Twitch doesn't take 50%. It's unacceptable, completely unacceptable. So That's why we're here, to keep it, lock it in. I appreciate you guys very much. Seriously, it is genuinely life-changing. It makes Twitch a reasonable, acceptable, up-to-date, and fair pay place to stream. Because Jesus Christ, 50% is not okay. It's not. So I appreciate you guys very much. 50-50 split with art galleries also feels like a ripoff, so I get it. Unacceptable. Well, art galleries is a very weird world. But when, like, YouTube is 70-30 by default. Yeah, YouTube's 70-30 by default. So for whatever reason, Twitch is falling behind unless you hit Partner Plus. So that's why we're here. That's what we're doing. Am I in the running since tier 3 last week? Yes. If you tier 3'd and you put your thing in the Discord, you're in the running. Yep. Just make sure you're in here. Put your request in. Let's go. Kai's in. You cheating, You know what? You're lucky she's cute. But also Monica from Doki Doki. Now, look, we should keep it to the rules. We should keep it to the rules, which is Googleable characters. And I've never gotten to draw Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club, and I'm about to play that song. Because this is genuinely one of the greatest songs in video gaming history. This is not a joke. That is not it! Oh, that's a cover. God, I thought I was about to get claimed. Can I just have the normal song? Oh, what a banger it is. It's so good. It's so good. Only Monica. Just Monica. Yep. Versil. Oh, God. I thought this was... Have you guys ever seen a Panda play... Panda's here. I forgot to mention Panda's here. Have you guys seen... Oh, me and Phil would be so cool. One of my favorite mons. Is it... Oh, my God. Nice is here. Thank you for the Prime Legend. Is that a rename? Hey, Nice. Oh, well, congrats on the new name. How you doing? How's streams been? 20 months of Nicer Prime? Holy goats. Thank you, Legend. I realized I should also put this... No. Oh, this is a stream, man. Have you played Doki Doki? I haven't played it myself. I watched PewDiePie play it like 50,000 years ago. Put this here. I think it was around when I started streaming, actually. I've not played it myself. Base Genshin OC, they're from Natlan. Extremely base. Natlan is so goated, and I haven't even played it. Alright, so that's there. What happens if I stream avatars? Oh, we're cooking now. Now we're streaming. Now we're streaming. So I resend my request when we scroll up. I'll scroll up, but if you want to be very safe, feel free to repost. But where's there's a cutoff point, which is like somewhere. There's a very fairly clear cutoff because no one posted in here for months because we didn't do this for ages. It was basically here. Samus came in with the Samus request. So I know where the start point is, but I will scroll. How are we selecting, like a wheel or something? I think I'm just doing random. I'm just going to fling the one that speaks to me in the moment. However, we have like seven, what do you call them? We have like 7 guaranteed. So we've got a few to do anyway. Why is MoxieBot entering messages, man? What is bro on about? Why does he want to yap so bad? How would that be happening? Is he on an empty timer? Oh my God, there's an empty timer. It just says tier 3. I see the problem. I see the issue. All right, hang on. Let's put a chill song on for a sec. What did MoxieBot want to say that whole time? What did he want to say? What was I trying to do? I love how vibes is the method of selection. Has been, always will be. Jackal! Oh my goodness gracious. The goats. Dude, I still think about the good old days of Elden Ring. Jackal's here. See, this is what happens. When you start streaming and doing the things that people followed you for in the first place, people will enter your stream. Oh man, we have not been doing what anyone subscribed for me for in 2 years. It's crazy. Ugh. That's hilarious. How does one participate? Basically, tier 3 on Twitch. In the pinned message, you can see there. And you can submit. That will unlock this tier 3 art request chat for you to type in. You submit a request, and we pick one at random. And then we go crazy. The artist is arting. Yep, crazy. There's the how-to on Twitch. I would love to do that. Oh, Aiden, now we're speaking the language of Twitch gaming. Thank you, moderator. What would the other message have supposed to be then? Maybe it was the explanation of of what the situation is. No, 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 no. I don't know. Maybe we can write this. Let's write this out together. Let's do this. We're really setting up the stream. We're really setting it up. Where is it gone? Tier 3. There's the enter the message. There it is. Gotcha. Tier 3 for the chance of a Moxie commission. Put your request in the tier 3 art requests chat in Discord, and I will pick from them to do 20-minute drawings. Smiley face. Is that a good explanation? Chance, you're already locked in. The ones from last week are already locked in. The new ones are all a chance. This is how it has to be, because we just simply can't do them all. Oh my god, milady. Oh, dude, thank you. Is that a straight up tier 1? I think it is. That counts, right? Does that count? Straight up tier 1. Thank you for the freaking 130. We're making moves, chat. We're making moves. My alarm's going off. Why do I have a 9:20 alarm? That's 10 minutes before my work meeting usually. But it's a Sunday. That's confusing. All right, as you were. What about the ones from months ago? The ones from months ago were the same thing. Come on, use your memory cam. Come on. You lost. No, they're not locked in. It's a chance. The only locked in ones are the ones that I tell you it's a chance. I mean, that I tell you they're locked in. So, chance of Mox commission. Put your very rare opportunity. I don't do commissions anymore. Okay, let's save that. So now that will be said into the chat every now and then. Old ones don't count anymore. No, you gotta repost. I can't be doing tier 3 artworks from last year when we already, you know what I mean? We gotta do new ones, otherwise we won't succeed. We won't hit the goal. How many are you doing today? As many as we can. Just as many as possible. We'll do another one in like 2 weeks. I can maybe do another one next week. I don't know. Hey, Lynx. Allow me to go get Panda, who keeps barking because he's bored. Certified Panda Gaming. Good boy. What are you barking at, sir? He got a haircut and he looks not very good. It's not his fault. This is my mom's dog. This is Panda. Yeah. You got a haircut and you look not very good, huh? Thank you for the licks. Appreciate it. He looks perfect. I don't think he's very happy with his haircut. He likes being long. Good boy. We got any panda emotes? Oh, there they are, yeah. Your boy scratches. Yeah? Look, there's the people there. Good boy. Yeah. You wanna go on your chair? You wanna go on your bed? Yeah? You don't wanna go? Oh boy. Hi, it's 3 a.m. Holy time zones. I'll go bark at the door. Whatever, up to you. Oh, Treaty? Yep. Treaty? You can't see him. Game. Good boy. Alright, go do the things you want to do. Fluff. You should have seen him 1 week ago. He was insane fluff. Like, insane fluff. Amanda and his mother's dog. True. Okay. Streaming. Artwork. How do it? How do we do this? Oh, it's kind of... Wow. Okay, kind of clean. Hang on a minute. Whoa! Hey, this looks pretty... Damn. Dude, I got some pen work. Hello? Look at this. Look at this professional artist of 15 to 20 years. God damn. That pen looks straighter than me. What? No, I read that in the chat. That's not what I said. I've been tier 3 for 40 months. Can I make a submission? Yep. Absolutely. If you have access to that chat, you can go ahead. Feel free. No, I read it from the chat. Someone said it in the chat. He's finally a Pokemon artist. Wow. It truly has been 2 years since he drew anything. Now, calm down, okay? If you watched Wuthering Waves, you would know I did a drawing of Frolova not very long ago. And I draw every day from my day job, which I do still have, all right? Let's not forget that I actually work for a living as well as do this on the side, which is pretty crazy. How do I live? I don't know. I don't. Hi, I'm Mox, and you're watching the Disney Channel. I wish I never got to see that. I was too poor. We didn't have Disney Channel when I was a kid. So I never saw that in reality. I only saw it on YouTube later. What's up, Billy Boy? Good to see you. So, I need to figure out how to set this timer up and make it not... Okay, let's put it at 20 for now. We'll see how we go. Oxford likes full brown hair now. It is full brown. I don't know if I like it, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hey, King Dragon, hello. Let me lower this. What's the first art? I think we're going to start with Samus, because Samus was literally the first one who got in. I remember you almost forgot to add mine to locked in because I was first. You thought I would... You were making shit up. I would never forget. I would never forget. Don't you make a gaslight on me. I wrote you down in my Trello. I would show you it, but it has too many leaks. You are right there, my friend. You are right there. Now, you might be remembering better than me because I forget everything, but you are right there in my list and I would never forget. So, you did. I had to remind you. What do you mean had to remind me? We haven't started yet. Haven't used Trello in a second. You guys should be using Trello, man. Or unless some sort of organization thing, you absolutely should. Edit a roll the clip of him forgetting something every 2 seconds. It's a good point and it's well made. All right. So we've got Samus here. Let's go down the list visually because that's always a good way to do things in reality. How can I do this comfortably for all of us? Dude, I have so many alarms. What am I trying to wake up for on 9:20 on a Sunday? What the hell? Champion! What is up, my boy? Thank you, legend. That is 131. I really appreciate the tier 1. Thank you so much. Holy 28 months. What the freaking hell, man. Yeah, legends chat. Also, please, if you have the legend emotes, please hit legend if we see a single sub, because every sub actually means the universe today. And it does every day, but it really means universe today for all of us, including you guys. So thank you very much. This determines the future of our streaming on Twitch, and that's not a joke. Is this song from Dragon Ball? Oh, you don't know Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? That is from Sonic Adventure 2, one of the greatest songs of all time, one of the greatest games of all time. I'm in the wrong thing, that's why. I'm in the wrong thing. We got night in, hell yeah. Intensity. Okay, the problem is I can't read them while we're doing... This is the problem. Maybe I turn off stream avatars for this screen because I can't see anything. Okay. That seems fair. That seems fair. Could you draw a shiny Charmander saying, I threw up? Now, that is a absolutely incredible request. One character, guys. One character, please. Remember to read this shizzle. Does it not say the one character anymore? Don't tell me it doesn't say the one character anymore. Did I scam it? Oh, there it is. One character must be Google. Please one. Please pick one. Otherwise, we're here for 45 minutes. Please God. Please God. We got Sylveon. Sick. Monica. Oh God. Many to do. Many to do. I want to see all my favorite Pokemon. So pick one. No preferences. Or I'm going to pick one then. We'll get there anyway. We got Dooth. We got Dumby. We got Lantern. Where was the beginning of the end? Where was the beginning of the end? The beginning of the end was... Oh my God, so far back. Requirement: subs must be literate. Look, don't be acting like you read everything either. None of us read full sentences these days. Especially, it's funny, right? I write all these things. I like try to write every little bit so everyone notices and can read every little bit. But the problem is, including me, no one reads everything in full. Ever. No one ever does that. So it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to go through all this effort to write all this out so everyone knows every little piece and can't get anything wrong. But because I write so much shit, no one reads it all and then gets everything wrong. There's no way around. There's no way around it. What's up, Sarah Ledge fan? Based username. That is what it is. I do. Only one who read the brochure for a group activity on a vacation. Based. Yeah, we ain't reading all that. Yeah, true. Well, if you want to, I mean, it's your money on the line, you know what I mean? So start reading. Well, not yours specifically, you know what I mean? The gang, this sign can't stop me because I can't read. Literally true. Okay. Do I click start new thread? No, just click tier 3 art requests and just type in here. You gotta be tier 3 though. You gotta be tier 3. You got a tier 3. I think you're only tier 1. Let's see. Is that my lady just from like a minute ago? Yeah, that only came through as a tier 1. Yeah, it's gonna be tier 3. You can still upgrade. That will still count as well. Moxie's looking good today. We're gonna look better when you start drawing. Shut up! You distracted me. We would have gone faster if you didn't say that. Okay, lock in. Let's write them all down once again. It's edited, Moxie. I was trying to be a good husband, Moxie. That's fine. You can be the best person you can ever be. And we love that. Thank you so much for being the best person you can ever be. So the order is... Well, the guaranteed ones we have to do that we know for a fact. Oh, I'm very excited. We got Storm. We got Pine Nut. We got Hack. Oh, I'm so excited. We got Dooth. We got Yan. Oh, I got the order a bit wrong in here. Let's go. Hang on. Ulan. Oh wait, that was before slots. Hang on, this is before slots. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it's so confusing. Aiden. Ed. Dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, is that the end of them? Oh my god, it's so confusing. I'm guaranteed. Yeah, you were on the day, weren't you? You're right there. That was the day we did the 4 p.m. Yeah, you're one of the first ones before we even did the stream, right? Or nah? Hang on, I've lost the chats. Hang on. First art stream in a while. Yep. Dumby was after me there. Oh, it was Dumbion. Dumbion's the last one. Yep. Okay, Dumbion. Your problem was that you scammed yourself by deleting it. Oh no, it's there. Very confusion. Dumby reposted. No, that's fine. Dumby on and hospitable, aka carrot, but that's dead naming. All right, we got it. Hospitable. So those were the 7 that we needed to unlock last week. I had to repost and scam myself. Yes. Well, you're not scammed. You just had to repost. It's all good. All right. So those are the locked in ones. Everyone else, you got a chance. Now the chances are pretty good. You have carrot privilege tonight. Thank you, legend. However, now I say it's a chance. The thing is, it's like a 1 in 6 chance, and we're probably going to do 6 more. You know what I mean? So you're almost guaranteed, basically, at this point. You're basically almost guaranteed. Jackal, my absolute legend. Thank you so much. I cannot believe that the legend is here. I believe
it's been 3 1/3 years. I'm glad I never cancelled my sub.
Look at that 40. That is 40 months. What the hell? Thank you so much. Oh god, that long-term support is truly life-changing. Thank you so much. For those who don't know, maybe you don't know, if you haven't been here in a while, I've finally, after 5 years of doing YouTube and streaming, I'm down to 4 months. 4 months, wow. I work 4 days a week now, so I cut down. I don't work full-time. I'm technically like semi-part-time. I work 4 days. I don't work 5 days anymore, so I can dedicate more days to all of this stuff. Thanks to your help, so thank you very much. It's been a privilege and an honor. And it's been thankful to you guys' support, and you know, we needed more time to do it, and so we're doing it. Thank you very much. Big yay. Yep. See, this wasn't me forgetting. This was me miscalculating the numbers. All right. Don't read stuff unintelligently. All right. I miscalculated the 7 slots. I didn't go, oh, I forgot you don't exist. It used to be 8 slots. I was like, oh, I did the maths wrong. It was actually 7 slots. This is not evidence of me forgetting to include you. This is evidence of me sucking at mathematics. Okay. Very important difference. Always notice and assume lack of intelligence via mathematics and not lack of memory due to you giving me money. All right. That's the fact. So, speaking of making funny jokes out of my chatters, let's do Samus. The artist isn't good at math. True. Due to lack of intelligence in general, I say. I think I'm quite, oh, what a banger. I have, what's the word? What's like the general, not like mathematical intelligence, but there's another word. What's the other one? I suck at mathematics, he's just like me for real, Toru. Sonic music is some of the best ever, truly. All right, so I don't draw, as you guys, you must know at this point, maybe you don't. I'm a character artist, and I learned many years ago to just be a character artist. You know what I mean? So, Samus has requested the spaceship from Samus. I said, keep it to characters. I don't do vehicles. If you're an artist, this is okay, by the way. Some people feel like they have to be able to draw everything, or they should draw everything, or whatever. Be a character artist. Lock in. You know what I mean? You don't got to draw backgrounds. You don't have to draw a background. So we don't want to show off the old finished tier 3s. Eats art. There are old ones. This is back when we were like big yapping. There was one. I actually do wonder how long this took. We used to get way too deep in the source. I did a whole freaking what do you call this? Absol once. Now, if I do this in 20 minutes, which is possible, some of the Scarlet 365 artwork was done in 20 minutes. I would say don't expect this. You're not going to get it, most likely. They're supposed to be sketch commissions. We're supposed to keep them to what they were. I can't spend an hour on one drawing. But if I do this in 20 minutes, let's fucking go. Because it's possible. You also get distracted a lot. I do. Yes. The other thing is, Twitch chat. Is the time redemption things... Wait, should we count that or not? This is a really, really old thing we used to do in the art lock. Let's see if I can find it. Really, really like proper throwback. The channel points redeems. Don't do this because it may not. I may stop it. It may even not be here anymore. I don't know. Is it still here? I turned it off. So what we used to have is a thing called increase the timer or whatever for 20 seconds or something. I can't remember exactly. Where in the art lock, we also had timers in the art lock when we were drawing the Pokemon. And you could redeem via Twitch channel points a 20-second increase or something. I can't remember how long it was. I was thinking we could do that for this and it'd be fun, but it also might get out of hand. So maybe we shouldn't do it. I don't know. It would be fun. I agree. But it could get a little crazy. I also don't remember how to turn them back on. I'll think about it. For now, let's actually try to begin. Oh, dude, who just said that? Rihan knows. Oh my God. You got, okay, one in the chat if you remember the old drawing song. This is the song we used to draw to every time we did a speed art for the art lock. Oh my God, I totally forgot. That is crazy. Oh no, I want to do another art lock. Oh no. Oh no, look at all the ones. God damn. Holy throwback, man. Getting PTSD, yep. I've been watching art locks for a while. I haven't seen one in ages. I want to go back and watch them myself. We're actually reacting to the animes, the 365 anime on Patreon. We're doing another one. We might not do it tomorrow, but we're doing Patreon tomorrow. Heart gold off fire red. Yep. And it still stands true. Oh, God, I'm so easily distracted. Life is so hard. Hang on. Hang on. So, Samus. Let's just try our best to draw Samus. We discussed this and I've lost it. I've lost the discussion. I freaking lost it. Samus is my go. Let's try and draw. It's Samus in the armor, right? This was the agreement? God damn it. Why was this not all in one big thing? Oh yeah, Samus, my queen. Helmet on. Metroid Dread. What the? Hang on. All right, let's have a look. This is why me being able to Google it is important. Because I need to be able to go into Google and type in Metroid Dread Samus. Ooh, the blue. Sick. Okay, well that's fire. Now you already know me. I'm drawing her eyes through the thing. So, any Metroid gamers? I used to play a lot of Metroid. I haven't played Metroid in a long time. I really enjoyed the one on Fusions. On the game, was it Metroid Fusion on Game Boy Advance? Even maybe. Let me do my own art lock, but through every generation. That was our whole plan. Yeah, we have the art lock Pokedex. Did I ever show you guys that? A lot of you guys may not know about it because you may not have seen Fire Red and stuff. Marcy2D.com. How easy is this to find? I wonder. Is the art lock deck still here? Oh, there it is. The art lock Pokedex. So our rule was we can't use a Pokemon twice, and the goal was to fill out the entire art lock Pokedex. Oh, I didn't put... Oh, yeah, Fire Red's here. Yeah, it's all here. That's cool. We'll start at the 1 hour mark. Yes, how long has the stream been? How long's the stream been? Holy good times, man. Well, holy throwback. So that is also our goal as well. That was a banger. The problem also becomes, like, managing my music. We've been streaming for 53 minutes? What happened in life? Okay, so normally I would actually draw a bit bigger than this. I wonder if I can manipulate some stuff here. Ooh, right, hang on. Hang on. Almost second squat, true, hang on. Tablet screen. Can I do this? Yes. I want to shrink you a little bit. Yup. Maybe shrink even more. I just don't want the UI to be everywhere. Do you guys like... Whoops. Do you guys like seeing this floating UI thing? I think this is okay to have. Hydration, thank you, legend. Imagine people are watching these streams that weren't around to watch Artlock. True. Well, to be fair, a lot of the views from the Artlock came much later. We used to have 20 viewers, man. Holy shit. Even the finale of Platinum only got 100 viewers. We only had 100-something viewers, even for the finale, with Jade Animations in the chat. It was still niche. It was a niche product. But then Fire Red came out and that went crazy. I need to also make room for my life. Okay. I got my protein shake. I got panda treats. I got thing here. All right, I think we're good here. This seems okay. Chat, is this like acceptable drawing scenario? Is this okay? I'll grab the Moxie line brush. We'll just sketch with that. Now, as this is our... As this is our first one of the day, we're going to be a little lenient here. Because 1, I have not drawn on stream in over a year. And 2, I truly don't know what's going to happen. All right, time's going. Let's go. Chat, who's drawing, by the way? You guys drawing along? Obviously, they're not going to be like full body. Oh, God, my keyboard is not working. Why you do this? Did my keyboard stop working? Isn't it funny how your whole life works? And then as soon as you start doing the thing where you need to do the thing doesn't work. Isn't that interesting? Your whole life the keyboard works. Your keyboard will never not work. And then right when you're in the moment where you need to do something and it's on a timer and it matters, something doesn't work. Isn't that interesting? Why does that happen? Helping a friend right now. Very nice. I'm drawing on the background layer. I cannot for the life of me figure out how to upgrade sub. I'll show you. I explained it in here, but it's not very helpful. What you have to do is you have to go to the Twitch page on... I should clarify this. I think it's on desktop only. Because mobile is completely ridiculous. On desktop, Twitch's UI is still really bad. It's still really bad. Twitch is just isn't what it needs to be. Basically, you'll land like here normally, where it's not even showing the stream properly, and then you have to click. Oh, it's here. Basically, click manage your sub, and then it'll go you manage a sub, and I can't show it. I've been streaming for 69 months. Chat, we've been streaming for 69 months. I thought it was 67. Basically, you go there, and for you, it should say sub tier. You basically go to that manage sub button or continue sub button or whatever, and then there'll be a sub tier button there, and you can change it there. Yep. Thank God it wasn't 67. Well, Treble has been subscribed for 67 months, so close enough. So there you go. It should work. If it doesn't work, then I don't know what the deal is. Hopefully it'll work over time. And don't worry, there's still time to get your stuff in. We're going to do another one of these streams anyway. Let's lock in. Now, lock the hell in, Jerry, because you just started the stream by drawing on the background layer, and that is just not acceptable. That is not a good... You're supposed to be a professional artist. Let's do this properly. Let's do this. Chat, we're professional gamers. We're professional gamers. This is what you do. Color, orange, Samus. Okay? This is... In fact, let's do it in 1. Can I make this bigger? I feel like you can. Yeah, a little better for the gamers. Larger, yeah, sure. These are my layers. I call my sketch layers S. And let's do it like this. What up, pineapples? All right, we're on. Now let's restart the timer. Oh, this is going to be a insane day. This is going to be crazy. Right, time's going. Very good. So, the weird thing is I don't know where to look. I'm finding myself looking up here at OBS instead of down at the drawing. That is really strange. I probably shouldn't do that because it's worse drawing. Samus. Oh, it's been so long. So, I don't know about you guys. I'm a loosey-goosey gamer. See, Eric. Good to see you, buddy. Happy arting. Wait, sleep? What time is it? I'm a loosey gamer, which means... Alright, here's what... Okay, here's the problem. I'm going to start yapping about how to draw. Oh, no. It was nice seeing you draw 2 lines. That is legendary. I want you guys to do this. Don't do this. This is... will not increase the success of your life. I promise you. Don't do that. Get loose. Draw with your elbow. Just swoop, man. Just completely swoop. I do what I want? Well, you're going to fail. Don't do what you want because you'll fail. Do what I tell you to do. No, seriously though. Bro, this is crazy. Freehand, get sniped, buddy. Thank you, Silverline. I need to... Twitch alerts. Right now it's above. Twitch alert... Uh-oh, what have I done? Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Oh, that may have been a problem. Twitch alerts. You're locked? Oh, I'm very confused. Let's put that there. Okay, that should do it. Right, where were we? Samus. God, Samus is so cool. Am I supposed to talk the whole time? I don't remember. Oh yeah, so who is drawing? And what are you drawing? I know what happened. You just got gifted a sub, so you have no ads now. Enjoy. Thank you, Silverline. Oh yeah, so what are you guys drawing? Any non-artists in the chat? One, if you're a non-artist. Any non-artists? I know we do have a lot of non-artist followers and stuff. Drawing a cat for someone, very cool. God, Samus is so sick. We've got non-artists everywhere, man. You guys are around. God, I can't believe you got me to draw something non-organic off rip. How do I even? Oh God, I don't remember my art style, chat. It's been so long. I don't remember my art style. Oh baby. What kind of eye style would Samus be? Because she's not the normal. Oh, all right. Let's cook. Let's see what happens. What kind of style do you have to do for your day job? Constantly shifting, constantly changing. Depends on the. There's no have to. I'm usually. Often I'll get like a brief for like a toy idea, and then away to the races we go. So it depends. But yeah, they're normally like supposed to be toys, like characters for toys. You know what I mean? So it could be anything. Could be literally anything. The hard part here is landing the eyes in the face of the mask, as I haven't tried to arrange her face structure inside the mask. So I'm kind of cheating a little bit, like cheating myself. See what happens. I should be getting like actual reference, like anime reference up at this point too. A lot of people think like you're cheating if you get reference. That is not the case. You should be using lots and lots of reference. Take the dog out, hell yeah. Alright, Samus, true. How you doing, man? I don't know why people are so worried about reference. Like they feel like they're cheating if they referencing. That's literally what everyone has done since the beginning of time. So feel free. Smells like up artist in here. Sure it does. Metroid Dread Samus. What is your fit? God, you've got me drawing like crazy stuff. This is where it's just going to get loosey-goosey nonsense. I don't know how she ended up in this pose. Kind of looks kind of cool though. Yeah, that's what we were drawing right now. I'm working on an overlay for my Soul Link Nuzlocke. Oh, sick. Very cool. God, I haven't done an overlay in a long time. I remember those days. That was good. That was good fun. I feel like I could have there's a few ways to do this, right? It's almost like she's... Oh, I'm almost doing a shooting gun here. Oh, shit. This became... She's shooting... Okay, don't draw hands, bro. You're making it hard for yourself. Don't draw hands. Don't draw hands. You're making it hard for yourself. What's cheating is one-to-one copying the same picture and claiming it's fully your own without credit. That's correct, yes. Now, technically, this maybe should go over here, but I don't want it to. I don't want it to. Oh, God, why did we start with such a hard character? I love drawing hands. I don't know what you're on about. The problem is, hands... Do you actually? I do kind of, but also they take so much longer than the rest of the universe, you know what I mean? This kind of slaps low-key. They are fun, but they take forever. So if I start drawing hands, I'm going to be here for a... Oh no, I'm drawing hands. Okay, here's how it would work. This hand is holding her bicep to shoot. I guess it's this way, because she's like shooting the gun thing. But because the gun's really massive, it covers her hand, so you get like one finger here, is what it is. That's it. Nice. Whoa, Jez! Hello, welcome back. So weird to see you, brunette. Oh, looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I've been too lazy to, I've been unfortunately too lazy to get my hair done properly. We may though, we may. But, I'm okay with it at the moment. It doesn't look too bad. With the brown, with the short. It's not the end of the world. Am I weird for messing up an arm on purpose just to see what my creative brain comes up with to make it look good? No, that's kind of swaggy. I mean, we're out here doing... Oh, dude. We kind of make this stuff as we go, you know what I mean? I've made this whole thing up as I go, to be honest. This wasn't supposed to be what the pose was. A second ago, she was just shoulder in front, now she's shooting. I wish I could make my Google images bigger so they were more easy to see, because this mask is actually like quite open, which is interesting. You can always see there's like a mask thing here. You can always see her face. Looks so good in less than 10 minutes. Oh, thank you. Hands are a hard challenge. They are genuinely really hard. I'm just doing some like actual character reference here to make sure it kind of looks like the one that it's supposed to be. But we're getting a little more intricate than I normally particularly do, which is why I say I'm a character artist these days, not a freaking draw cars and shit. But let's try and make it close to the brief of Metroid Dread Samus. Look, she's a cutie pie. Wait, she looks cute. What the hell? You cooking on this one? Thank you, thank you. I keep pausing my work to do the Cooper dance. I forgot about that. That's funny. This is technically not as open as this, but stylistic interpretation is what it is. What's crazy is I think I have time to color this. But 11 minutes on the clock. I'm actually completely chilling. The thing is, as soon as I start coloring it in, it's going to look a lot worse. Because I have to do line art. That's where we start losing that's where we start losing us all, basically. This is unexpected. I didn't think 20 minutes would get us this far. Maybe we should do 15 minutes. To be fair, line art ruins everything. Line art ruins everything. And I haven't done any of that in a long time. Let's see what happens. Let's try it out, see what happens. I like dropping the opacity to like freaking 14%, whatever. Now drop an L layer on the top. L in the chat for L. And we go to the line. Oh god, this is where we lose it. This is where we lose everything. I like a 4-pixel brush. I may go bigger for this, to be honest. Now I'm doing the Cooper dance. Rip. The other problem is we have a bunch of spherical shapes. So we could do this as you're meant to do it. I'm just too lazy. I'm so lazy. Like, Photoshop gives you all the tools to do the stuff you should do. You know what I mean? I could just do a bunch of circles. Hey, do this. I don't even do this anymore. Where's the path thing? Do you guys remember how to do the path thing? 4-pixel, no fill. Will this do it? Why is it not giving me my pixel brush? Stroke. Stroke black. 4 pixels. Do it, bitch! Alright, fuck you. This is why artists art and don't fucking draw. Let's just control Z. Let's just control Z, everybody. Let's just control Z. Let's just control Z. I've lost my mouse. Which screen are we on? I mean, I'm trying to draw on OBS. Oh my god, I'm trying to draw on OBS. Okay, understood. Understood. Let's just draw. Let's just draw. Yeah, quick crash out. Hang on. I was trying to draw on freaking OBS instead of my tablet screen. Got it. Alright, let's just draw. Let's go like a 6, whatever. We could up the smoothing for this to just get a nice cycle. Sure, it'll do. Donkey. Top 10 worst circles in history. No time. In fact, let's actually do it this way. When I drew Samus, I used Halo Master Chief and Doom Guy for reference. What about Samus? What about Samus? You gotta use Samus reference, don't you? It's like making custom armor for it. Oh, okay, well that's fire then. Alright, we shouldn't have done line work like this. Let's just try and lock in. I have a new problem, by the way, with my my Wacom. It has started to, when I control Z, it turns off my brush. It's really strange, and it turns it into, what is this? It turns it into my zoom. It's really strange. It's really weird. Let's just have some fun with this. Still loosey-goosey. Professional artist, yep. Well, right now... See, look, I hit Control-Z, and it didn't Control-Z. Why you do this, Photoshop? What do you guys use, by the way? Are you Photoshop gamers? It's so expensive right now. So I know a lot of people are not. How goes art? Goes all right. We just started our first, what do you call it? Our first semi-anime art style Samus. It's going to be really like, it's going to be really, what's the word? Like we're doing one of the hardest characters to draw quickly of all time. So we're doing like a speed semi-anime finished one. CSP EX 5.0. Is that the one that was recently just on sale? I was considering grabbing that. I have a non-subscription one from ages ago. I don't even know which one it is though. You have to do drawing streams more often. The thing is, I don't think many people really... Look, we've learned this, right? My goal in life is not actually the process of drawing on YouTube. It's just not. I like what that gets us. I like drawing to tell a story. Right now, we're not drawing to tell a story, and that's my problem. That's it. Oh, we did it 5 minutes. We wasted too long learning how to use Photoshop. We can extend this a little bit. So right now, it's fun to draw Samus and stream, but notice that we're not making any progress towards a new video on Moxie 2D. That's the problem. That's the issue. And the more you stream and don't make videos, the less viewers you eventually just keep having. It's just this way it is. This is why you just clean out the sketch. The thing is, at that point, it's almost like, what's the point for me? I'll just... Here's the thing, right? I have personal trauma from years of never finishing an artwork. And if I spend time cleaning up the sketch, I'll sit there forever. You do this to yourself? Yeah, I know. Make this into a vid? No one will watch it. How do you make this into a vid? I drew people's stuff. No one will watch it. I could literally get someone to edit it, but editor's expensive. I could pay someone $100 and then I'm down $100. I can do it myself and then I'm down a few hours of time. You know what I mean? Ain't easy out there. Ain't easy being squeezy, as they say. I do like the art vids, but that's just me. Yeah, but YouTube's weird, right? Especially now. So YouTube's changed so much since I started. I also can't get this layout right. Like, you need a goal, right? For a YouTube video. That's why that's why the Animal Crossings and whatever ones did so well. I just don't have the heart in it. I just don't have the heart for like... You guys see True Green 7 just made a new channel? I don't have the heart in it for like creating custom Pokemon right now. You know what I mean? Well, I haven't almost for a long time. Didn't know, man. Yeah, he made a new one to go back to like the roots of like... I need some reference of Samus's head. Can I get like a close-up? Oh, that's helpful. What the video is about? Yeah, he made a new channel. Because he's been doing Pokémon stuff, you know what I mean? And it's just totally different than what he used to do, which was like Pokemon challenges and like top 50s and like actual proper traditional Pokemon stuff. You know what I mean? So it actually may be like less art in a way. I've seen Trigger in a while. I've been out of the loop myself, but I've been completely out of the whole loop. You know what I mean? I've been playing anime games on a different YouTube channel. We are out there doing other things. All right, so the regret was... mean, she's still kind of cute, but this is not going to look good when it's done. This is the problem. I'm just going to do crazy details here. Let's pretend these are Knuckles and stuff. Very sick. Knuckles mentioned. Doing intricate character details. Oh boy. Just do stuff to pretend there is something here, which is close to how it actually looks. True. 2 minutes left. Coloring is the easy part. Coloring takes 5 seconds. The hardest part is making the lines respect what your goal was in any way on the way there. Coloring's easy mode. Pokemon's YouTube in general has completely changed. From playthroughs and Nuzlocke to now just Wii battles. I think that's just what you watch. The Wii battles have been there since ages. The change was that everyone started doing big, mega, playthroughs. The then we watch stuff is just the easy weekly stuff that people are able to do. LJ!
Playing some Pokemon champions before hopping in here.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be drawing with you my own stuff.
My own stuff? Why did it say it like that? Enjoy. What are you gonna be drawing? Are you guys enjoying? Any Pokemon champions in the chat? Dude, if this was 10 years ago, I'd be Pokemon championsing like crazy. It'd be a huge problem. It'd be a huge issue. All right, so here's our problem. Multiple problems. We've left the eyes till last, and I haven't drawn an anime girl in forever. How can we make this work? How can we do it? How can we make it work? All right, it looks like Samus when we get in here, but it's pretty goosey. Pretty fun. My only problem is I've never been a doubles guy. I really like... You know what's funny? I'm sure we can all have this conversation. Why is it that Pokemon, like, the main process of playing, we'll extend it. We yapped through this. We'll extend the time a little bit because we spent a whole bunch of time trying to figure out freaking Photoshop. We'll go another 5 minutes. When you're playing a Pokemon game, you know what I mean? The whole process of playing Pokemon is you have a team of 6 and you do 1v1 full team of 6 fights. And then Pokemon Champions comes out and you can't do that in the freaking Pokemon Champions. You know what I mean? You can't do it. Let's throw 5 in. Hang on. You can't play the game the way the game is played in the game. It's just not possible. And as someone who really likes that, I like that aspect of it. And I grew up watching, I used to watch Hayden and Shofu, and they're still around popping off right now, and Joey, Pokemon MD. You know what I mean? These are the people I grew up watching doing singles Pokemon stuff. That's the stuff I like. And you can't do it in the game. It's not possible. So what I enjoy out of it, I guess, isn't there. And I'll be doing double battles and I'm just like, you know what I mean? So that's my issue. That's sort of why I didn't go deep. And also I have a lot of stuff that I should be doing right now that I've not been doing. It is an interesting inconsistency though, because the official rules say, but screw the official rules, just add an option. Screw the official rules. It doesn't have to be, this is the official gaming, whatever gaming thing that's competition gaming. This is supposed to be the entry fun time for people to stimulate Pokemon games, right? Who cares about the official rules? Give us the option to just increase that to 6 and have fun with the boys. You know what I mean? That's the problem. I'm not sure if he's been ragging on champions. I can't imagine. I'm sure they're... I mean, at the core end of the day, Pokemon Champions is still the Pokemon battle system. They're single battle zone. Yeah, I know, and it's 3v3. Give me my 6. Give me my whole team. Why not? Because ranked? No, not because ranked. Why are you arguing against freedom? Just unlock it and let everyone play what they want. What do you mean because ranked? You know what I mean? Why would you not want that an option to play the game as, you know what I mean? Freedom is the right of all sentient beings. True. Become Luffy. Also true. They built the game the way they did. Why not change it? Why not allow it to be doable? Whoa, whoa, hey, y'all! Welcome, y'all! Hello, what have you guys been doing? Holy raid bomb. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for choosing us to raid. We are currently doing some requests for my viewers. We're drawing Samus right now. You guys arting or what? Holy raid, that was giga-sized. Thank you so much. I'm gonna play the song here for the vibes. I really appreciate it. I feel like spots, I think I saw Oblivions come through. Raid time, Taru. Wait, if you gotta bail and go do whatever you gotta do, I don't know, maybe it's late, I have no idea. It's weird for me, I'm in Australia, it's 10 a.m. I hope stream was amazing. If you do gotta raid and run, feel totally do what you gotta do. Ooh, Minecraft. Usually do art, but switch it up. Hell yeah. We've done the opposite. As an artist, I should be doing more art streams, and I very rarely do art stream. Very rarely. Hope Minecraft's good. Dude, I want to play Minecraft so bad. We did my first playthrough of Minecraft like 4 years ago, and I was so addicted. It's such a problem. I love Minecraft so much. Early streamer. Yeah, I mean, the problem is living in Australia. If I streamed when I want to, everyone be asleep. Everyone be asleep. You'll do anything other than art. Yeah, we very rarely actually do the art stream. So we're like on the we're on the opposite side of the world here, doing different things. Minecraft is incredible. It's incredibly addictive. It's unbelievable game. It's so freaking good. We will come back to it. We will come back. Oh, we got distracted again on the timer. All right, how would I do this? How would I do this? Let's do what I would normally do. I'm just gonna fill this in. Like, normally I would go back to... Oh, shit. Normally right now, I'd probably go back to basics and actually start referencing some art here, because I have not actually... Not only have I not been drawing a lot of, like, super anime stuff like this, I've not been looking at it. Have you guys been watching anime? I'm so out of the loop. I've been playing Wuthering Waves, and that's about it. Lasso, Phil, my beloved. The truth. The truth. How would I do this if it was me, which it is me? In the modern day and age, do I want to do an eye like that? I do. Holy Samus, this looks sick. Thank you. It's been a absolute mission to get here. I think I'm shrinking the eyes. I think we're gonna make her not so. What's the word? Not so massive-eyed. How you doing, Trouble? I watched Medical Magic for the first time a couple of weeks ago. That's actually a very, like, kind of specific art style, to be fair. Hey, do we cheat? Do we cheat? All I know about recent anime stuff is Soul Eater might be getting a remake. Interesting. I never watched Soul Eater, though that was around a lot when I saw that a lot as, like, a shonen kind of game, anime. I've never... Doesn't he have a... Is that the one where there's maybe a girl with a scythe? I've never watched it. Man, good banger. But I've seen it around a ton. That's the one. Yeah. I've seen drawings of it. I've seen promo art of it. I've not watched it. I've never seen it in action. It was one of those shonen ones where it felt like it was like a slightly bit niche compared to what was popping off at the time, like the Naruto and all that. I've never watched it. Really good bang animation. I should check it out. All right, so we're doing a quick cheat here. If you don't have time, you can typically get away with flipping the eye if your eye is incredibly well drawn. I think I got away with it. This is not typically recommended, but I think I got away with it. I'm gonna fuse these. Whoops. He looks so different with... Oh, Clips! Bro, where the fuck has Clips been? How have you not seen the hair like this? I do think I'll dye it back. I do think so, but I don't know when or how. I'm not sure. Oh, chat. Oh, no. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? We love saving a bit of time, but Toru. Are you ready for the disaster? I forgot to flip the sketch. We're in so much trouble here. All right. Prepare yourselves. Oh, should have done that then. All right. Funny, she kind of looks like a duck right now. Prepare yourselves for disaster. I forgot to flip the sketch. Where's the sketch layer? Oh no. Because we forgot after I was trying to draw on OBS. We have done the default. We have done the artist mistake numero uno. I forgot that I made the new... I'm drawing on OBS again. Hang on. Because we made the accidental circle shape our line art layer. We have done our line work on the sketch layer. Hang on. Cheers, everybody. Now, this is actually easier to fix than you think. And also can look sick. However, claps in the chat. Cheers to that. Art is arting, true. We can do the savior technique, which is there's multiple savior techniques. The old way used to be, because we have black and we have gray, right? I'm surprised you didn't notice, because I did. You're telling me the whole time for the last 30 minutes I've been drawing on the sketch layer and you thought I was doing it intentionally, or you didn't tell me? Is that what happened? For 35 minutes I've been drawing on the sketch layer, and you're here like, I noticed. I noticed you were doing the default failure of an artist, and you didn't tell me. That's what happened. Come on, man! You said I'm not observant enough to have noticed. No, that's base. But if you notice that, ban that guy. Do not ban that guy. However, help an artist out, man. Help a guy out. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Anyway, you can fix this fairly easily because the sketch is at 14% gray. There's a few different ways. I can't remember which one is the true way. We can go, where is it? The levels work easily. Where's levels? To be fair, some people like to draw on their sketch layer. Come on. They didn't think that. Wrong way. There you go. For those who don't know what just happened, you can use... can you see all this stuff that I'm doing or not? You can create a... I've lost my mouse again. Bro, streaming and drawing is really hard when you don't remember how to do it. Oh, here it is. You can create a levels filter and just blast the light, the whites, so that it basically just like, it's so bright that it deletes the light grays underneath, and then you're fixed. So it's not even really a problem, but it is annoying to do. What up, Pickleball? What happened? I drew on the sketch layer. I drawed on the same layer as the sketch, yes. And now I've lost my mouse again. So there you go. Not too bad. I wonder if I can just go, whoops. I'm just gonna fix this. How do I apply? Do you guys remember how to apply the thing? Oh, it's been so long since I've had to do anything like this. Is it flat? No, not flatten. Flatten will get... Oh, shit! Actually, this can work too if you want it to. But that's the annoying way. Dude, I'm getting so many throwbacks right now. It's really bright. Well, it's because the sketch isn't there. We're just down to line art. The Arctic phone in 45 minutes. Holy shit. I've still never played it. Chat, who remembers how to actually apply... How do you actually apply the filter? I don't remember. This is why I used to do more art streams. So when Fire Red finally exists, you don't fumble going into Heart Gold, but it's more funny that way. But also, the more art streams we do, the less... the further away Fire Red is. Merge layers? No, how do you apply it again? I don't remember. I don't know. She didn't Photoshop anything on me either. It's something. There's a secret fusion. Yeah, fumbling is funny. Yeah, I think it's more content. But for right now, dude, how does it freaking hell? It's not normal merge. There's a way to like, there's an apply button or something. Control J, Control E. No, that's just merge. That's just merge. It's apply, and it makes it apply it. How do you feel about the new Pokemon starters and MC designs? Come back to that in a second. I do have a video on it. Okay, let's ADHD lock in. Rename, hide, group. Not merge layers. Not flatten. Where's apply? I thought we were merging the correction layer with the other layer. I want to merge this with this, yes. But it's not merge, it's apply, but it's gone. Well, they did apply it. Well, if I do that, if I merge them, look, it won't work because it doesn't actually address the fact that it is, what do you call it? Applying the level, you know what I mean? You have to apply it so that it applies it and then you fuse. We could just, we could just go around. We could do the long workout, long workarounds. All right, let's try it. Let's do this. We can merge and then, no, not merge. We can do the old way, which is merge all of this. Oh, banger. And then just get rid of the white this way. But it is the annoying way. We don't really have to just the sketch layer, so we ball. Nah, man, we've come this far. We can make a beautiful anime artwork if we get rid of the sketch. It'll look amazing. Ridiculous Day, gotta run. I appreciate you hanging out even for a second. Have the best, whatever you gotta do. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for coming in with the raid. And, yeah, go do the things you want to do, you know what I mean? Why do we have piano goldenrod? It's kind of vibes, okay. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Ooh, what a banger. I've lost my mouse again. So we can do a few things. Super godlike genius way is, I think it's color range, is it? Select all white and then just delete. And there you got your line up. That's the goated way. You do Pokemon stuff with Pokemon? Or am I thinking of someone else? I guess you're thinking of someone else. I'm not sure. I'd love to, though. He's the goat. All right, so we're back. We're back. Let's call this L for lines. And let's not do that again. Remind me again what video is on next on the roster. 6 favorite Nuzlocke, yes. So the only reason that video is the next one on the roster, technically, is because I got it like 90%, okay, 80% edited, and it was supposed to come out before, what do you call it? ZA. And then I knew it wasn't going to get done. So instead of that, we decided, all right, screw it. Don't finish it. We're going to play Pokemon X. So I'm going to go back to it. Finish it off. And then we'll figure out what to do, because at least then it won't be starting a whole new video from scratch. That's the idea. Is it another anime type? It is another anime type, yep. It's not an art lock. It's just me and my 6 favorite Pokemon. And I'll draw some anime stuff to it. Yeah, that's the plan. You know where we got stuck? We were supposed to flip. All right, chat. Prepare yourselves for horror. Actually not that bad. I wanted to be looking at the camera, which is like the problem with doing the eye duplication. You can lose eye contact. Could have been a lot worse, to be honest. That could have been way worse of a flip. That could have been a lot worse. What do we have to flip? So our eyes are really weird. We have really weird eyes. If you ever flip Dragon Ball anime frame, I think Dragon Ball taught a lot of us incorrect drawing techniques, funnily enough. So if you stay on something for a long time, this is why sleeping on art is a good idea. If you stay on something for a long time, it can actually start to look more normal than it actually does, but also you can overcompensate asymmetry by sticking to one whatever, just by doing what you're doing, right? So flipping it basically resets your eyes, and shows you the truth of the symmetry of the artwork. You don't have a keybind? No, I don't. I just right click. What do you call it? Control T? Flip horizontal. I'm pretty sure Photoshop doesn't even have one. I don't think there is one. So you'll notice little things like this looked like a pretty good circle when it was flipped, but then you flip and you're like, oh, that's not a good circle. That's not very symmetrical. It just helps you mostly with symmetry. So I'd be flipping. Like now that I did the eye contact work on this flip, but then when I flip it back, I feel like she's now she's looking over here. You know what I mean? So you kind of got to pick your struggles a little bit. That's awful, duck. We can make it this. She's just looking over there anyway. That's fine. So let's do the base colors, and then we're gonna know to probably not do finished artwork again, because this was the literal point of the whole thing, was to not do that. That was the whole point. So Samus, congrats on being the first. Congrats on being the first tier 3. You got the she looks kind of fire, to be honest. I actually do quite like how she looks. For being the first to tier 3 on the day that we needed it most, you got to be the experiment, and usually the experiment goes wrong. You actually seem to have benefited from the experiment because you're getting a lot longer of a drawing. Yeah, you got guinea pig and it worked out. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. This is just like some detail that doesn't even technically make sense with the thingo, but I'll throw it in here just because. Technically more circles, which is a problem. I'm being lazy here. I should just use circle tool and make this proper, but too lazy. Shout out to Samus from No Man's Sky. Yeah, real. Let's make this pop open like so. Put a circle in there. Pretty sick. This is technically like broken open. What a crazy suit this one is. This was Samus's request, yeah. Oh, we cannot. I just gotta draw a big thing through here. Cut it, it'll do. I think if we start doing that, it's gonna get a little crazy. Let's just start adding colors to see what happens from there. What happened since last time I've been streamed? Bro, I don't know when you were last here. You gotta give us a date. No idea. What has happened? Are you still 50-50 work streaming? I've never been 50-50 work streaming, bro. I've never been. I've been full-time work the whole time until a couple of months ago, where I went down to 4 days a week at the day job and 3 days content. So yeah, I'm sort of part-time, basically. Oh, unless you mean full-time streamer, I'm not full-time streamer, no. Absolutely not. Don't you start doing line quality passes. I'm doing line quality passes. This is not good. We're wasting so much time, but it's so fun. This is the art problem, right? Once you get in there, you're like, oh yeah, we're vibing. I kind of want to like wrap this shit up. Is she angry? It is weird that she had no eyebrows, I guess. Oh god, Samus is so fucking awesome. Line quality is fun once you get going. It's just for me, I'm like, I don't want to do it in the moment. Then once I'm going, it's like, oh yeah, let's cook. Yeah, we're having too much fun. This is an issue. We're having too much fun. Dude, she's cool as hell. Why is Samus so sick? Starting is always the hardest part, it is. Lame! We got another one! My legend, another OG.
Moxie 2 speed, Moxie 2 speed, Moxie 2 speed.
Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have to speed up, man. We have to actually speed up. For real, for real. Thank you, Leaf. Chat, can we get some insane legends or W's or whatever you got? Please. Leaf, another one who's been here for a long air time. I'm just gonna like draw some lines here for the fun of it. Whatever. It's not correct, but it is what it is. Close enough to the design. Put this up here. Bang, 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 bang. Put that there. Put that. This should arc a little bit. Whatever. All right, let's do the flats. So what? I have a cheat code for flats. Normally, I usually call them base colors. Weird that I'm suddenly calling them flats. That's strange. So if you want to do really fast base colors, I typically I'll make sure like the holes are all filled. This is why you see me going around like this, like filling gaps. So if I want to fill this in blue, I'll fill this in because this will be white. I'll just like grab that. No, God, Photoshop is so annoying. Okay, when Photoshop updates, for some reason, they like to reset your keyboard shortcuts. Why? I don't know. I'm not sure why they do that, but they like to do that. So I like to go into select, modify, expand, and I have this on Control-Shift-M. And so when you make your selection, you can expand the selection by a few pixels, let's say 3. And now you can just dump in a nice, beautiful color. So let's grab a color. Let's say whatever blue. It's actually pretty. That's a nice blue. Let's not go too crazy. And I'll just dump it in. There you go. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know why Photoshop it be the way it be, but it do be the way it be. So let's do this a little bit incorrectly. Because I don't know how Samus's actual armor works here. So there's going to be... Oh, I'm drawing on OBS again. Let's just grab this piece. Samus, we're getting as close to actual proper armor as we can, but obviously there's no time. But close enough. This is why I just changed my keyboard's keybinds instead of... Oh, yeah, that's kind of genius. Oh, is it genius truly, though? Is it truly genius? It's fairly genius until someone comes along and has a weird keyboard shortcut. How often do you use weird new programs? Not often. Oh, grab this blue. Grab that blue. Red. Let's close all this up. Oh, bad. Doesn't matter. Close it up. Close it. So that we can lasso some red. Yeah. Close that. Oh, that was just so goddamn cool, man. I wish I could see my mouse more easily. Technically like an orangey red. I like to lean into pink just because it's a sick color. Hello. Isn't armor supposed to be on oranges, yellow, or am I tripping? This is Samus from Metroid Dread. Whoops. Where she wears like a blue and red fit instead. What did I just do wrong then? What just happened? What literally just happened? Oh, we're good. Oh, this. I see. Wait, did I not expand? What happened here? I'll just fill it in. It's fine. Whatever. You should be your own color, which is what? Oh, I see. I would technically... how do we want to go about this? We can make this whole area like... We can do this properly and then put an overlay green over the top. Yeah, I think I forgot to expand. It's all good. Right. Grab a whatever Samus skin tone. Doesn't matter. Because it's going to get greened into oblivion. My blonde queen. Doesn't matter. Love Metroid Dread. I have the amiibo. This is a Metroid Dread amiibo? Someone's got blue eyes or green eyes. Blue, right? Samus, eyes. Got that wrong. My blue eye queen. Probably changes knowing these video games. I believe it's blue though. Yep. Bro, these were the days, man. Oh, jeez, that's scary. The days where the reward for beating Metroid goodly was getting Zero Suit Samus looking absolutely stunning. I remember getting this. Was that Metroid Fusion? Holy good times, man. Wow. Wow. I don't know Zero Suit because of Smash. Oh, I mean, true for most people. Certainly. Remember when people got jump scared by Samus being female? Now, I wasn't technically around on the first reveal of that. I've never played like the true OG Metroids. But I know even to this day, like people are like, wait, Samus is a girl? Oh, we're cooking. Normally I'll do the white first. I don't know why that happened. And another thing is like, just, you usually do the eyes first. Do the eyes. Because they are truly the window to the soul, and everything will like fall into place if you do that. I think the eyes are still too big for Samus specifically. Oh no, we are so distracted. We are so in. We are so in. Let's do, I don't normally do it like this, but whatever, it's fine. I usually do the eyes last because that's when everything comes together. Yeah, but if you need confidence, which all artists do, if you do the eyes first, the whole thing will come together before you have the chance to crash out and doubt your whole entire existence. That's really important to me. I think confidence in your own ability as the drawing progresses as early as possible. Whoops! I'm going to make a new layer for the shading here. Is important for many an artist. And many an artist don't easily get that. Here's the problem. Bold. In theory, some blonde there. Oh no. What would I normally do? Oh no. Chat, don't let me do it. Don't let me do it. Has it been 20 minutes? No. Don't let me do it. Don't let me do it. Don't let me do it. There's no time. There's no time. Don't. Stop. Stop putting hair there. Stop. Stop. Wow, that is a not very noticeable hair color. Okay, just really quickly. It's gonna be covered by green anyway. Okay, just a tiny little bit. Take the pen away. Stop me. That's just whatever. All right, blonde, tiny bit, whatever. Fine. All good. All right, just a little tiny bit there. Oh no, I'm doing the thing. Oh no. Take the pen away. Take it away. Take the pen away. Oxy, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm carried away. Oh no. Shit. I am not supposed to be the detail-oriented artist. But when you start, you cannot stop. We should have known this would happen. We should have known. We all knew. We all knew. We just didn't want to admit it. We all knew it would happen. How dare you give me Samus, a character I really like? Moxie, you know, self-control, it's true. Let's have a look at your character design once again. We're going to put some black hole here for the vibes. A little bit of green here for the vibes. A little bit of green there for the vibes. Let's do it like this then. A little bit of black here for the vibes. Fill this in red, fill this in red, why not? Yup. Dude, she's sick! Her glove is technically white and blue all at once. Good God. Let's just separate this, just cause, whatever. Make that blue. It's top 10 worst hands ever drawn, but it matters nothing. Oxcan entered a new universe via dreams became Samus. Yeah, if we do ever do Metroid, you guys you already know. You already know. Put a green. That shouldn't be green, so I'm not going to do it. Oxcan cosplaying Samus will be fire. Yeah, well, she won't be cosplaying. If we play Metroid, she won't be cosplaying. That's for sure. This is a dark grey gun, surprisingly. All right, makes it easy for me. Deep blue here, deep blue here. Whatever. Grey, 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 grey. What's about the Gen 10 starters? Oh, I like them so far. I do have a video on it, kind of, on the side channel. Yeah, they're all fine so far. I think the dog is a winner. None of them like felt drastically non-Pokemon to me or whatever in the moment. Which can happen obviously when you get a new generation of Mons. It's like, oh, what is that guy? That's not a Pokemon. They all felt relatively okay to me. The dog is freaking happiness. Let's just fill this in, whatever. Yeah, I know, I like them all. Gekko, we'll probably look at the most, like, sort of weird one, I guess. Definitely interested to see how it evolves. I think it's possible that it might end up as the flamboyant one again. I think that's possible. I genuinely don't want the dog to stand up, literally, this time. Love Metroid Dread. I wish I got to play it. I love my Metroid games. I have not done it in a long time. Let's do a... How do you shrink these again? No, screw it. Alright, let's just start chatting. Let's start chatting. Oh, okay. The problem is now I can't get completely distracted now. Come on, sir. Sir, what is the problem with you? Alright, where's the lighting? Oh, this is big. This is so problematic. This is so problematic. This is a huge problem. Am I gonna get annoying and start like making the light source her gun? Don't do it. Don't do it. We don't have time for this. Don't do it. Sir, please stop. Don't make the light source her gun. How is it 9 p.m? Chat, can you guys like stop being in a different country? What's the point of you guys being in a different country, honestly? Can you reconsider like time zones? Seriously, it's not even 11 a.m. and for you guys it's bedtime. Can you stop? How am I supposed to be a streamer? I need to go back to being a YouTuber, man. We got to stop doing this. I can't. How am I supposed to succeed when it's time for bed and it's the morning? What can a man do simply? 6 p.m. I think most people are technically do your PST gang, right? I think there's a lot less PST than there is EST gang. All of EU is already long asleep. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. I may as well become an overnight stream at this point. 7:41. All right, not too bad, but some people it's getting crazy. All right, we're doing a rough job here. I think if we add the green to the gun, it'll help us understand what's going on here. Girl is shooting. We may even start doing the linear dodge stuff for the boys. Wait, is there gun energy? Isn't gun energy technically yellow? Or is it different in this game? Oh, I love drawing. Oh, I love drawing. Now, we've gone early on this. Green this, I think. It looks like it is. That makes sense. Cool. Oh, I love to draw. Chat, drawing is so sick. Oh, you're right. I didn't expand on the head. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Let's do a cell shade here. So. Oh, she's so awesome. Ready glow, thank you. Yeah, let's just do it basic. Yeah, let's just get loosey-goosey with it. It's fine. It's fine. That would be down there. They could do this, whatever. Just add detail for the vibes. We love the vibes. Sure. The rate at which this man shades is absurd. Well, thank you very much. I do find this the easiest part generally. Oops. We're doing this all so wrong though. We're doing it so incorrectly. Whatever. Let's just do this. Fix that. Whatever. Oh, she is so sick. Sam is truly the blueprint, honestly. Look at this. Look at this character design. The hell? First drawing going hard. Thank you, thank you. I'm kind of getting a little Pokemon here with it. And yet... How annoying are we? I can't this... Oh, shit. Come on, don't start doing this, dude. Don't. I take the pen away. I think you should take the pen away. I think you should take the pen away. Someone remove pen. Please remove. Please take pen. Pen is mine now. Please take pen. Oh, I'm doing, whoops. I'm doing rim light. I'm doing rim lights. Unacceptable. I'm doing rim light. Alright, this is the only one we're doing like this. Stop. Stop. Oh no! Who said don't make me count to 3? Right, yeah, you're right. This is it. This is the end. There's a little bit of quick Dragon Ball shading just for the fun on the arm here. Just for the vibes. Just for the vibes. Okay. Yeah, we don't need all that. We're actually ruining it by doing that. Let's all calm down. It's fine. It's fine. Stop. Stop. You need to stop. You have to stop and you're going to stop at once. Dude. We've stopped. It's over. We're done. We're done. We're done. It's done. It's done. We did it. 2.5. Wait. I promised I would do one thing. One thing. I promised. I don't break promises. I just take a long time to make them come to fruition. Yeah. Now, I could do this the easy way. I'm going to do it the dumbass way. Hang on. Quick dumbass. Why am I singing this song? I'm going to do a quick dumbass. Quick, really stupid way to do this. Do-do-do. You always break promises? Pick one. Not pick one. Use evidence to give me one that I broke. Even see the eyes? Yeah, you will. But we have 2 versions. Because I know Samus likes Samus specifically. And did not request this. However, as the anime artist, you should know what you came for, and that is eyes. Kind of swaggy. Where would Samus be in the world? Metroid Dread backgrounds. Oh, we are never doing this again. Never again. It was great. Thank you. This won't work. I'm just gonna grab this for a second. God damn it, her freaking eyes. Filter. Nope. Filter. Where's my blur gone? Yo. What up, Bamwood? Yo. That's fun as hell. Oh no. So here's the problem. I want to separate it from the background. I'll do the basic version. Just basic version. Oh no, we've lost a lot of... It's fine. There's a quick separation with the line art. Tiny bit of rim light via separation. While you're drawing Samus, do you have any Metroid bangs to listen to? To be honest, no. We lost him, chat. Yeah, I'm long gone. I am long lost. Like, what's a Metroid banger that isn't... What's the one from Smash Melee? That's all I can really think of right now. We did lose him 30 minutes ago. Yep. We're going back to the timer. Hold still. Ooh, you know, when I get back onto a Pokemon anime video, I'm gonna have a good time. This has been a sick, fun, enjoyable time. I'm blinking some of the... Oh, God. Stop him, chat. Someone stop me. Okay, it's not even working anyway. Just stop. Just give it up, bro. Give it up. Stop. Why do you even add the hair strands? You can't see them. Bitch, yes you can. And also we're gonna have two versions. And also, love of the game. What have I just done? Art isn't about... That is swaggy for no reason. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Calm down. Calm down. Art isn't about the why. It's about the why. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Why did you do this part of the process? Exactly. Welcome to art. That was fun. 19 minutes and 50 seconds. Perfect. That was so fun. What are you doing for food today? I have actually not decided. I don't know. I'm not sure. Well done, thank you. Chatters, how do we feel about accidental anime Samus? You shouldn't have got me on my, on the stuff that... Dude, this is my heritage. Hydration, thank you. My protein drink's still here. Glad you had fun. Can't wait for when you do it again with Simon. I forgot I had to do Simon. That's very exciting. Where is the mask? We can lower this a little bit and try it out. Maybe a little bit less so you can kind of see. Okay, chat. I think I remembered that I'm an artist. I think I remembered. It's true. I am one. I think I forgot for a little bit there in my soul that I'm a physical artist who create drawing. But it appears that after all that, I still like to do it. W remembering. All right, so not the best drawing I've ever done, but on stream, I'll kind of claim that. Not bad. It's pretty sick. God forbid. All right, so chatters, if you want one of these, but not to this detail, hopefully, And you want assigned. Let's lower the smoothing. You want assigned. That looks like Moxus. Illustration for me on stream. Feel free to tier 3 at any time. And it may just happen. It may just happen. Ooh. Can we bring back some of the contrast in here a little bit, maybe? Sound effects are the best. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bro, that was so fun. Wish I could, but alas the timing. I appreciate even the thoughts. I just realized that stream avatars is covering all the important information. Done. Wish I could tier 3 again. Look, you just did it, all right? Calm down. So, let's see here. Oh, that was so fun. Oh my god, shiny Mimikyu. Oh boy. Okay, here's what happens. I'm going to click this button just so I don't do this. I do have to go. Good to see you, Pikabolt. Hope life is good. I'm going to go into... Let's go into my art folder and call this... I did that. Don't freeze on me, sir. Just don't do that. Tier 3 Art 2026. Jay, you want to know something amazing? The whole time, I didn't save the file. I'm interesting, right? If I have saved the file once... I will control S every 6 seconds. Constantly. Like, non-stop. Yeah, we've done all the artist mistakes today. Constantly non-stop, I'll do that. Oh, come on, dude. Tier 3, yes. And then save it out. Come on, sir. You can do it. You can do it. But if I haven't saved, there's this like weird state that my mind exists in. It's like it knows that I haven't saved. And so it's like, don't press Control S. Because it's going to be annoying and bring up a big window. And you don't want a big window in your face while you're drawing. Because the big window is going to ask you to save. My muscle memory knows I haven't saved yet. And doesn't start spamming Control S. Isn't that insane? All right, we saved in the end. So we go into, but I don't acknowledge it. I don't know it. It's subconscious. It's subconscious. You have a record number of tabs open again? Absolutely, I do. Samus, where are you? Thank you so much for the support, and thank you for being our accidental guinea pig. And reminding me how much I enjoy this. Heart. That's one. That's one. I actually really like it. For what it was, I actually quite like it. My saves are in the hands of God and auto cloud saving. I do not do that. I do not do auto saving. No way. I do not do cloud saving, I mean. Okay. So, how long has stream been? Has it been 2 hours? Can we turn stream avatars off for the next one? Is it getting in the way? Because I possibly agree. Does it matter? Does it make the stream less comfortable to watch? How many pieces of art are you going to be able to do this stream, especially with how you lose control? Exactly. Don't know. No idea. Oh, Eerie, thank you so much. Holy Eerie's back. Thank you for the prime. Holy 4 months, my goat. Thank you so much. Enjoy no ads. All right, let's go. Yeah, I agree it is a bit cluttered. And it's also ADA attention deficiting me. Oh, that's clean. Oh, that's clean. Thank you for the blinking, Breach. Oh, that is clean as hell. All right, stream avatars, you're out. Yo, that's clean as hell. Oh. Hang on. Always remember, you can press F. Oh, yeah. Oh. For what that was, I am strangely happy. Cool. Let's get rid of you. You're annoying me. All right, that's one. The good thing is I'm having a fun time and we're chilling and I may as well not even be streaming. That's good. One of how many? We're doing 7 today 100%. That's what I do know. And then ideally a few more. And then also the stream too will just be like crazy insanity. Let's see how we go. Anyway, it's only been 2 hours. I stream for a long time typically. Where did we just land? I think the next one might actually be a shaman. We might be saved here. It may be a shaman. Where is my order list? Oops. Okay. So worth mentioning that also that was basically drawing a robot car. Samus is more car than human. So it's basically like drawing a car, which I don't do very often. I got to draw my lovely fun face, but as the anime artist, you know, I'm organic guy, right? So Samus was also trouble because she was basically drawing a car just then, right? That was drawing mechanics. That was very different than what we normally do. Shaman is a cute little animal Pokemon. We can do this. We can do this in 20 minutes and make it look beautiful. Go watch Shaman movie in Patreon. We're working our way there. We're definitely working our way there. It's Gen 4, right? I'd be over the moon for a drawing of ground form Shaman. My other favorite Pokemon aside from Alcremie. Very nice. I love this thing. Very cute. I actually really like the My Little Pony one as well. That's more my style. Oh, dude, we can do this. We can do this. This is it. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. So, let's put this away. I'm gonna turn that off. Let's call that. All right, this was all Samus. Gone. All right, 1 down. 2. Pine. S. Sketch layer. Sonic music for Sonic the Hedgehog. You know what? I don't have a playlist for my Sonic music. That'll do, donkey. I thought they were asking for a ground type. Ground form, yes. I think in my mind, I thought that for a second too. Right. Where's the timer? How'd the Dark Ride movie go? It was freaking awesome. It was surprising and strange, but it was awesome. And I'm very happy to have now seen it. Shaman using Earthquake, real. All right. This is getting very art lock. Art lock drawings were normally 5 minutes, weren't they? I think they were. Timer starts now. All right. So, Pinot is in the chat. I'm gonna... Ooh, Shaman. Let's get reference up. This is taking time up. Shaman. Oh my gosh, Shaman is so freaking cute. What the hell? All right, well, I've already unlocked art lock in my mind. You're doing a little jump. 100% doing a little jump. Oh my god, Shaman's so freaking cute. What the hell? Okay, little art lock jump. We love to see it. Shaman is one of those ones where in 3D it's actually hard to translate because its hair doesn't actually make sense. See the big, oh, what a nice design. The big, like, a lollery pedal thing. That looks like a mouth. Let's get rid of that. Oh, you're so happy. Oh my god. She's so happy. I love the way you just jumped right into dynamic pose. I find that if I don't do it straight away, then I don't do it at all. So it's a bit of trouble. So I like to just get goosey with it. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Who designed this goddamn monster? It's so cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. When new art lock, true. Well, the fact that we're doing this is gonna help because I'm having a great time. Oh my god. Flower puppy. I never even thought about it like that before. Oh my god. I freaking love this thing. Oh, that's a hedgehog right there. moving in the wind. Bit of hair schmoving from the jump. I can kind of cheat this a little bit and make it look... that works. We got a bit of a body. She's like turning too into the jump. Or he or whatever. Pinut is your... I imagine it's non-gender whatever, right? Do you imagine your shamans in any particular way? The problem with shaman, it's not a problem, but what I'm not particularly usually the best at is the little dot eyes. But it has a little eyelash. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Oh my god. It's so cute. I kind of want to shift this around a little bit to like move with the jump. It identifies as Shay Min. True. Obsessed. I'm very glad. CGO, have fun art stream. Thank you, we will. I like getting a bit of variance here, so you're really doing a bit... It's like a pounce, full movement jump. You know the white on Rukidi's eyes are not actually part of his eyes. They're just the red dots. Yeah, it's a cool little feature, huh? Alright, how long's the time been? Chat, 4 minutes. Now we're talking. We're back on track. Now, what this means is, here's the problem, right? When I commit too hard. This is the problem. This is the issue. Note that I didn't draw on the sketch layer the whole time like a freaking dumbass. That's fine. You can not commit to the sketch and we'll stick in the timer, or I commit to the line art and I go deep. This is my problem in life in general. I go too deep. I either don't commit or I commit into the freaking ends of the universe. This is crazy pace. I agree. We'll do a... what is that? 3-4 pixels. Get some smoothing back. Cannot speak. What? Let's keep it close to the sketch. Why is this an instrumental? Where's the actual original version of this song? Holy what? Whoa! Hero on Super Moxie? Hello? I've seen Elise's new battle suit. How new are we talking? If it's the one... oh yeah, you were here for... It was Monster Hunter on Moxie 2D, yeah. It depends what you mean by new. How long ago are we talking? I just pulled the skin for her other one, and I have both of them. Depends. Thank you for the super chat. I don't know the names of them, but I probably have it. The streamer Alicia? The one with the... Eerie chill! Holy... But what the hell? From nowhere, a bomb! That's Eerie's tan... Oh my god, thank you so much. What? Dude, increase the music volume. Thank you for the 5. Holy crap. God damn, from nowhere. Chat legends, please. Holy support gang. Oh my god. How you doing, Eerie? Thank you for the... Was it a Prime earlier too, or a straight to 1? I can't remember. It was a Prime. Thank you, legend. Yeah, we got support gang out here. You can't just drop 5 bombs and... Hey! Hot Wheels, my legends. Oh, and then the bomb legend of support gang shows up and drops a 5. Thank you, legend. Oh my god. You can't just come in here and drop 5 bombs support gang and say T here, right? Okay? And thank you, Hot Wheels. Good god. Yes, I can. I just did. Well, you know what? Based argument, good point, well made. I can't argue with that. Holy shit. Dude, what? It's just 10 bomb out of nowhere? There's no way there's another treasure train. There's no way you guys are summoning another treasure train, right? Is that back-to-back treasure chains? Trains? That's supposed to be rare as hell. What are you all doing? Let's do this. We're magical, real. Choo-choo. Wow, we don't have the train yet, all right? Calm down. Let's calm down. A rare train for a rare occasion. Good point. The rare, one, the rare I don't do commissions stream, and two, the rare art stream. Good point. Oh my god, what the hell? Hot Wheels sniping, my legend. Thank you so much. Dude, Hot Wheels real holding it together, man. What? Wait, is it another 5? Hang on, this is Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels doesn't normally go... Hot Wheels doesn't go small. Thank you, my freaking legend. Hello. Absolutely bombed. How do they put the hype train over? Or is Treasure Train like hard mode? Ooh, Treasure Train's kind of hard mode. Unlock a limited time 35% off gift sub. Level 2. Holy shit. They're making us work for it. Thank you so much. That's a 10 out of nowhere from Hot Wheels. Oh, God. Dude, support going in the art streams. What did I do to deserve all this, man? Thank you so much. Holy shit, Mox can draw. I thought he was a Gacha streamer. Charu. The anime artist can draw thing. Weird. Hey, doing JC? I like this. I'm happy. We've got 10 minutes left. I'm starting to waste time a little bit on the lines. But it's clean. So I'm not... You know, it's fine. What did I do to deserve all this? Squatted for views. Yep, that's also true. A little eyelash. Chat, I think Moxie can actually draw. Look, sometimes I doubt myself. Absolutely. So I appreciate it. I see we've moved to 2 hours. No, we're not moving to 2 hours of Shaman. This is a nice 20 minutes, as is part of the contract. Okay, part of the contract, 20 minutes. We got this. I don't normally draw the line here for the highlight. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it again. What a mod. This is actually, wow. The eyelash is so cute, real. I think that's basically it. We can easy mode this real quick, but hello. Bang, boom, boom. All right, let's not throw this now. We've come so far. Let's not throw this. Sketch complete. Line work complete. Fill in all the gaps to make this easy. This should be a home run. This should be a home run. Don't start doing line thickness. It's fine. Don't. Shaman, what colors are you? You are green and pink. And what a color scheme it is. I'm going to start with a base here. Let's grab the... Uh-oh, we got holes. Fill the holes so we can just lasso everything. Expand by 3. You're technically pure white, so I'm gonna do it with a little bit of gray for a second so we can see it. I tend to go Moxie pink here. Pine Nut, are you pissed off by that? We got a Moxie pink here, not a peach pink. Is that an issue? Fix up some ugliness here and such. Cute, alright. I think I like, it's funny to say, I think I like boy pink as opposed to girl pink. I think girls have been coming more enjoying more peachy pinks, but I like electric neon like gamer pink. Is that a problem in my soul? I don't know. Is that even truth? Don't know. What does colors even mean? What does boy even mean? What does girl even mean? We may never know. Moxie likes the obnoxious pink. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, Suri's the girly and knows exactly what I'm saying. What is boy pink? It's like gamer RGB pink. You know what I mean? Yeah, color theory go Bert. Yeah, exactly. Color. This is color theory with Moxie 2D. Gender colors have genders. Yep, that's right. And it's more detailed than girl for pink for girl. Every color has. All right, we're just talking shit now. Every color has a gender, guys. Obviously. Oh, we got a bang hit. I like the shade of pink Gumi has. I actually don't know if I know what that is. We can use the colors that exist in the world here. Whoops. It's gonna be purple. I don't remember. I have no idea. Alright, so we still have our pink there, white there, we do. Sirihan, enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. Preach. How are we doing on timer? 6 minutes? Oh, I do keep forgetting we're on a timer here. There's a part of me that wants to grab like a big florally background for the Pokemon to be running through. The reason I say obnoxious is because this is the shade of pink girls avoid in clothes because they have a very subtle blue tint in them that makes it impossible to pair with most outfits. How interesting. That's cool to know. We can go pretty basic here with the shading, I would say. Oh, we are doing anime. This is so nice. Love Flora BG. Well, I'm not going to draw it, but I'll do the thing. You know the thing. We have 5 minutes, 6 minutes still technically. We can make this work. It's funny to have seen the progression of what a tier 3 art is over time. Especially since I started doing the Nuzlocke animes. Because adding the background really is just like not that much work because I'm not drawing it. I'm just taking a screenshot and blurring. Which is cheating. I'm not doing art there, but it does like finish the drawing, you know what I mean? And then they all end up, that's just part of it now. That's just part of it. Which is fine, I guess. Whoops. Oh, be careful. Be careful. Dragon Ball hair. I kind of want to put another chunk here, even though this is not how your hair works. I like it. Cute, thank you. Oh, flower. I might lighten this a tiny bit, and then we can use some of that in the shadow of it. Hello? Hello? Ooh, alright, so I'm trying to get a little too fancy here with shading on a fairly flat item. Let's not try too hard. Sometimes simple is the way. However, put a tiny bit of Ken Sugimori in here, I reckon. Just a dab. Can you do that if you've already committed to otherwise? I would say yes. No. Tough one. Where's my painter brush? Bit of blush, absolutely. Oh my god. What have we done? It's so cute. Squats. Okay, hold. Don't let me forget the squats. I think I owe 2 sets of squats at this point. If you want art to pop, just add 2 extra levels of shading. The 2 is the life-altering moment. Add these little bits and your life will completely change forever. Don't stay at 2. Go to 3. Which now I should do here. Can I levels this? Hello? Ooh. Got 2 minutes left for background and a tiny bit of... Come on, sir, come on. Tiny bit of modern day anime. Be careful, be careful. Oh, gotta color this in. Let me shade this. Keep it simple, it's fine, it's fine. Two minutes. Okay. In my mind, I'm imagining a low-angle floral field with a lot of like foreground fun times. Adobe stock, thank you, legend. Let's see how this can work. Are you not a PNG? You're not. Ooh. I'm imagining multiple things here. Dude, it's like a Pokemon card. You guys remember the, it probably still happens a lot these days, actually. Uh-oh. The old Pokemon cards used to just be like Pokemon art on photos. This is not exactly the color scheme I imagined, but it does kind of, it is the framing that I imagined. Adobe stock, thank you, legend. Filter, blur, let's blur it. I want some foreground. What up, Mudkim? This is not going to be the... Oh, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. Work with me here. Work with me. Work with me. Come on, sir. Then I want to change the colors of all of this because the colors aren't what I want. Oh, the timer ran out. All right, we get a little bit extra, a little bit extra. Because normally I would have like a really nice bright blue sky. What happens if I just chuck some blue here? What happens? Just a touch, just a dab. Just a dab. Bit of green tones in there. Probably blur it out a bit more because we're losing a lot of focus of our young character here. But I do think I like where we've landed here. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Whoa, calm down, calm down. Because she is our focus. Yes, we were distracted by subs, that's correct. Where were we in the music situation? What's this? She looks like a Pokemon card. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What would I normally do this? I think we've kind of done it. I think I'm happy. Let's do a little linear dodge boom here. But it's so, it's already so bright that none of this is going to even do anything. Beautiful, thank you. Just want some of the colors to like bleed into her a little bit, I think. Bit of compositing. Whoa. Unnecessary. Adorable flower puppy. Find out we happy? Only a few minutes overtime, not bad. This is like a bottom right signage, I think. Also, we're missing we're gonna be like a hole down here. Love it so much. Thank you very much. Gotta go fast. I need a consistent way to do my Marxy signature because I have not. Why is that E keep connecting like that? What is this? This is Shaman. All right, let's do the squats. Yeah. You know, while we're right now, let's do a quick 10. Chat, type 1 if you're going to do a 5 or a 10, whatever you got. Oh, it's good to stand up. It's good to stand up. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not 20. It's 2 sets, right? 2 sets. No. 8, 5. Ah. Nice. I can save you. Oh, it feels good to somewhat stick with the time limit. Pine. Thank you, Pine Nut. Oh God, for the long-term support and for reminding me that I do have speed. Hope you enjoy. Oh God. 2. Way to go. Oh my God. I really like that one. Have a sippy. Where next? Shay mint condition. Good God. Okay. Pretty crazy wild start here. Gonna warm up taco. Oh, jealous. I feel like I should have some food. Oh God. Is Simon next? Where's the list? Oh baby. One in the chat if you were here for the Monster Hunter Stories 3 stream. This character is so cinema. What a story it was. And now I get to draw him. One day I would like to do a video on that game because it was so good. But what's nice is I get to draw him anyway. Look forward to meeting him someday. It was so good. It was so good. I look because I didn't want spoilers. Does that count? I mean, it counts. I mean, I take it, but I mean, for your own sake, do you know what it was? Do you know what the story was? I won't spoil it, but wow. My male wife, yeah, it's really good. The voice acting was incredible. He just looks so cool. So, let us all calm down and draw the goat himself. What can we put here that won't get me claimed? Now, we're back to anime character and not Pokemon, which could cause trouble because anime is harder to draw than Pokemon. I've drawn more anime in my time than Pokemon, but I haven't drawn much anime recently. Oh my god, Lexi Gifton, thank you, legend. Holy shit. Hey, KMTA got one. Was that a snipe? Holy snipe, thank you so much. Gotta go to bed. Holy bed send off. Thank you so much. Have the best sleep of all time. I really appreciate it. Hey, what time is it, chat? How are we doing on time? Yeah, so get some GNs. Just easy GN, chat. Easy GN. GN, Lexi, have a good one. Thank you so much. 9 a.m. for Aiden is crazy. 9:30 p.m. All right, it's not too bad yet. Not too bad yet. Timer. So this could go off track like crazy. Because it's a human, I don't know. I'm gonna have to like frame this in my mind. Where's the timer gone? Let's see what happens. Can I make this smaller so you're not sticking out? Nice. No. 15-minute Simon, watch this. So we're gonna do I already can see it in my mind, kind of. I can kind of see the angle we're on. This is a bit of a close-up. I often do... Oh, now do how loosey-goosey can one man be. I can see it, right? I can see the angle. Oh, his hair is just so fucking awesome. This guy's so sick. He has the big, like, scarfy thing. We're like a kind of low angle because he's like a man and we're like a little bit smaller than him and he could like hug us. But also like betray us, you know what I mean? Alright, anime skull faces are hard. Where am I landing? Also, I need a high resolution image of your hair, sir. That is not high resolution. It'll do for now. Ooh, it's not good. Okay, the other problem is I don't have a lot of room here to, like, look at reference. I'm gonna shrink OBS. Ooh. Dangerous. God, how is this character so sick? I think we can't be going into hair before we've like laid out the face. If art is your power, what are with you without it? Well, that's the thing. I've learned that art isn't my power, which is nice. I think it might actually be storytelling. I think it's actually stories, which is art in and of itself, but not physical art, you know what I mean? I think I use a lot of mediums in my expression of the universe. Who are you drawing now? This is Simon from Monster Hunter Stories 3 for hack. I'm gonna save. Yep, true. Long hair. So this is there's also a hair length that I don't actually draw a lot myself too. This is a difficult one to make look good because it's so like raggedy, and that's why it looks so good. But it's hard to pull off. One, it's hard to pull off in reality, but also like as a character design, it's hard to pull off. Oh god, yeah, we're working with perspective. Why have I done this? Why have I done this? No one suggested Goku yet. I would love to draw Goku. It's been a long air time. You play Poker Rogue? No, I haven't. I want to though. But I was going to, but then the boat kind of shipped and I was working on the 365 video. Oh god. Alright, draw. What am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? We basically landed on the Freerin angle without meaning to. On accident. Without reference. This is bad. Bro has angry eyebrows because he's fucking awesome. And we have him looking off to the side because he's like nonchalant. Alright, we're working here, we're working. Here's the first sketch I've drawn in months, feeling great. Hell yeah, that's awesome. May even shrink the head because he's like a man. 2 draw-alongs in a row, same Sharpie. Well, good luck drawing your next one. And why did this become such a troll feature? Good luck spending another $40 on your next goddamn one, alright? If we're going to come in, should we share them in draw-alongs? You can if you want to. That's what it's there for. Yep, it's draw-along. Whatever you want to share is whatever you want to share. How are we doing on rule of thirds here? If you're on a fantasy kick, Freerin, alright. Well, I haven't watched season 2 of Freerin. I want to watch Freerin in season 2 itself. Oh, going to get claimed, going to get claimed, going to get claimed. Oh, we just got the whole thing claimed. I need to delete that, unfortunately, from... Yep, goodbye Final Fantasy 14. Goodbye Final Fantasy 14. Goodbye Final Fantasy 14. Unfortunately, those songs get claimed now. Alright, why do I pick hard angles? Why do I do this? Bring the chin in a little more. Has he got like a chin? What is the art style of this game? Yeah, this game is also the... I'm typically like a thin chin extraordinaire. But you can't get away with that often. Just in these art styles. Bro has a chin. How long is this piece of hair? It goes over the eyes, right? Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. 7 minutes. Yeah, we picked a hard one here. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. There's just like such crazy strands. Get with it, get with it. Draw pieces of paper everywhere. Before drawing, this is Simon from Monster Hunter Stories 3. Trying to get a bunch of reference, but there's strangely not a lot. This is the thing about Monster Hunter Stories, it's actually not a very popular series, unfortunately. Surely that wasn't on stream long enough, or was it? Probably. Alright, I'll edit it out afterwards. Bro has so much hair. Just goes over his neck and everything. Oh, okay, we're starting to talk here. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Gonna be a moxie with it here. Now, would he be smiling or not? Because he's like a lot of man. This guy's got a lot of thoughts inside his mind. Oh, we have to do nose angles and everything. Jesus Christ. Why do I give myself the hard angles? Deserves a smile. Yeah. Oh, why does God give himself the... Wait, that's not the phrase. What's the phrase? Why does God give himself the hardest... No. No. God gives his strongest soldiers the hardest battles, chat. That's what it is. Oh, smug. Oh, okay, hang on. Big neck. Nice memory, thank you. Does this get claimed? We are in the freaking... We're all over the place, man. Does Final Fantasy X get claimed? Surely not. Kind of want to make him a little more angular. Lambit's Blitzball. Oh, I wish. Knowing where to land this eye is like genuinely universal. Give him a jaw. It's been a 10-minute sketch. Also realizing I'm drawing on a really bad angle. Oh god. Maybe for future reference, you should go through your stream song list and remove all the claimable stuff. That's the problem with attention deficit. As soon as I'm off stream, I ain't remembering that. But I just deleted them as they happened. But yeah, not the level of organization and memory that I have. Unfortunately. Well, I have that level of organization and stuff, but not for like that until the moment comes. You know what I mean? Bro, Simon is so cool. Or until I'm reminded, and even then I'm probably like, oh, I'll do it later. You know what I mean? It's such an issue. Smash, chill. Now, there's a part of me that wants to draw his dragon here. I'm not doing it. That's not part of the commission. One wishes, one cannot. Cannot. But that is how you, that is how you do this artwork. His dragon is there and that's it. No time, absolutely not. The hardest part here is, I actually don't know how you do this eye here. How do you do this eye without making him cross-eye? Like in some ways you just don't. In fact, this is supposed to be like covered in a lot of hair. Interesting. I think he's got a bit of cheek in his eyes. Which dragon? I don't remember what it's called. I don't know. See his eyes through the hair? No. Well, I don't know. From this angle, I would say no. Like this bit might cover it a little bit. But on my reference, his eyes aren't that covered by hair, really. And the problem is we're doing a low angle. Which gets them out of the way even more. But we can do some of this. Well, we're getting a little bit Death Note with the hair here. Maybe not do that. Oh my god! Mega Excadrill, the GOAT, hello. Big fan, thank you so much. We can make him really looking over to the side here. Might be the play. God, that's a hard eye to do, man. I don't have this in me in my brain right now while streaming. Oof. Down to 6 minutes. This is all the hard part. This is all the hard part. The hard part is all just this. Drawing through OBS is so not smart. The sketch is literally the hardest part of all of this. That is the simple fact of life. The rest is just knowing what to do. Like, placement of hair and placement of shadows and stuff. That's all easy. The hard part is the fundamentals of the drawing itself. I think we're essentially there, to be honest. Good enough, you think? We only have 5 minutes to do lines and everything. The problem is also, with people, and with me, someone who doesn't spend a lot of time on line work, this is where you ruin the whole drawing. Let's try and... Can we simplify this? Can it be done? What is Arthas? You mean line art? Line art is hard when... Oh, there's so much that goes into everything, man. There's so much that goes into everything. Line art is hard if you don't spend the time on the line art. And if you haven't given yourself like a really clear fundamental drawing to work with underneath. And when you're on a timer like this, you can screw yourself out of both very easily. We can lock in. I'm getting better at my rough sketches with Sharpie. Just sketching with Sharpie. Why do you like Sharpie so much? What is it about the Sharpie? We can afford to get a little loosey with the hair, to be fair. Because that's not going to be... Oh. I guess this isn't supposed to be so wavy, to be honest. I think I may be losing some of his character by making too much wavy. So I don't want to lose his character. But it's so cool. It's not wavy, it's wind. Hey, that's what it is. Not wave, it's wind. Ah, that's the new Pokemon game. That's funny. This stuff comes... I mean, it is kind of wavy, to be fair. 3 minutes. Can a man lock in? How does your fluffy thing work? Doesn't matter. Just fluff. Does it get thinner at the tip? Yes. Does it go down like this? Yes. Does the rest matter? No. You may not like it, but it was you who inspired the weird artist within me. You didn't answer my question. I don't dislike anything. I just wonder why. I'm here to ask the questions. I'm a why guy. I like finding the deeper meaning. Why do you use Sharpie? Is Chab in chat? Probably lurking. Not super likely. Bro's a busy man. Good practice? Practice for what? What is the Sharpie practice for? Don't say it's good practice for Sharpie. Because now we're just doing tautologies. I can't make a mistake. You can't use them. You can't make a mistake with a pen either. You know what I mean? You also can't make a mistake if you refuse to use an eraser. There's many ways to not be able to make a mistake. Oh no, we're having too much fun with the hair. What up, St. Blue Sky? Hello. Welcome, welcome. God, this guy's sick. Monk's over asking others why, as he likes to go over time limit. Well, you can freely ask me why at any time. I can give you an answer. I can always give you an answer for the why. I've got an answer for everything. It'll just take a little bit. You've been in Patreon. You know what happens. I always have an answer. I'm actually fairly introspective. I will introspect. Will you? Why do you go over the time limit? I go over the time limit because I find myself invested in completing the artwork in a way that the person who asked for it would like it, but also my own enjoyment of the process, but also my own lack of, what's the word? Of comprehension of the time it takes for everything that I do, and my belief that if I set high goals, I will achieve something under that high goal and be very happy. So I will set a high goal of a 20-minute timer, and I will fail. And we'll be all like, oh, that's pretty good for 20 minutes. May as well just polish off the rest. That is my answer. So it's a combination of tactics, apprehension, lack of confidence, and overconfidence all together at once. All of those things. Which is crazy. I need a close-up Simon. Whoops. So we did not make it. Yo, Chibi Edward. Hi, Legion. How was stream? Welcome to the random art. It's okay. It's not random, but welcome to the art stream. The first one in over a year. Welcome. Thank you for rating us. How was stream? What are you guys up to? If you got a bail, feel free. I know it's probably late as hell for you all. I also realize I'm drawing with a microphone in my face. That is not normally how I do this. Finished Final Fantasy X for the first time. Bro, you just literally entered the stream right as Besaid ended. That is crazy. Play it again. Don't remind me what happens because I don't remember because I played that game. You want to see something cool? The first PlayStation 2 game I ever bought out of the bargain bin at EB Australia. I remember the day. I remember the day. I had no idea what Final Fantasy was. I bought a, what do you call it? I bought a pre-owned PlayStation 2 and a pre-owned Final Fantasy X. And my life changed forever this day. What a game it is. Includes bonus DVD disc. Wow. Good times. Yep. Even has the manual like the old days. Holy lore drop. I don't think Final Fantasy is good. Well, they're all different. But I would say yes. The Final Fantasy series has some of the best games in gaming history. Absolutely. Final Fantasy X is definitely one of the best games of all time. For so many reasons. I never played Final Fantasy 9. I haven't played that one. I'm now realizing that my... Oh, this is weird. Okay, it doesn't matter, I guess. I think we can do this in 5 more minutes. 9 is my favorite, not including tactics. Is 9 the one that looked a little bit chibi? I had no access to that game as far as I hit the save. Good call, good call. I think as a kid I didn't have access to that one. I think, was it even on PS2? I have no idea. It's a little chibi, yeah, I remember. Oh, I can't use, what the hell's going on? Right, I gotta decide what I'm doing with this guy's, with a lot of things here. God damn, this is a hard drawing. I think I have to double sketch here a little bit. I have to double sketch. Let's just believe a little bit and see what happens as we go. Because he's no longer looking to the side with this eye. So then it's like he's not with this eye either. Why do I give myself the hard angles? Why do I do that? Oh, it was a PlayStation 1 game? Even though the PS2 was already released, that's probably why. I didn't have a PS1. I only had a PS2 and then I chipped it, or whatever you call it. Does ranking every Mega Pokemon count as a drawing stream? No, I didn't do any drawing. No, definitely not. Let's put this in for now and we can liquefy our way through this. I want to raise this eye back up again. I feel like I've lowered it and we lost like the cinematic angle a little bit. Any games I've used my PS2 for was Little Big Planet 2 and Little Big Planet 2 was on hang on, PS2 or PS3? Little Big Planet 2? Oh, I didn't flip. I didn't flip. I thought it was PS3. I swear Little Big Planet 1 was on PS3. I think you're... God, that's so funny. Yeah, I think you're thinking of PS3. I didn't flip. Oh my god, he looks better flipped. How did that happen? Okay, what never happens is that when you flip, it looks better. That is the rarest thing ever possible. It's funny to not know the difference between a PS2 and a PS3, but then again, y'all are young as hell. You're probably a baby. Yeah, he's giving Shulk a bit. I'm seeing the Shulk. I see it. Final Fantasy X-2? Also known as X2, because who the hell calls it Final Fantasy X? Which is Final Fantasy X. That was another game I wanted to play. I wanted to play the Xenoblade games. I kind of enjoyed it when I played it by myself a couple of years ago. I'm an adult, have you know? Yeah, well, there's different levels of adult. There's adults who lived through peak, and then there's adults that were kids through peak. And that's all I'm saying. That's all. That's all I'm saying. And maybe you don't know the difference between a PS2 and a PS3, and that's all I'm saying. That's it. It's not your fault. I'm not blaming anybody. I grew up with a Wii, based. Depends on your definition of grew up, of course. Because I grew up with a Wii as well, but at that point I was in high school. And it was a Christmas present from my parents, and I found it. Technically my dog found it under my parents' bed. And so every Thursday when my parents weren't home, I would play it with my brother. Unbeknownst to them. And then we would put it back as though it was never found. Until one day my dad came home early. That was good times. Not a numbers girl? Well, true, me too. I think this is okay for an on-stream drawing. I'm not too mad about it. There's so much I would do, but there's not enough time. I remember when the PS1 came out. Holy. I remember with the PS1 being out. I remember all these people having a PS1 and me not having. I never had one. I knew a lot of people did have it though. Like I had friends who I'd go there and they'd be playing like freaking Spyro or Crash Racing. But I never had those games. And Odd Odyssey or whatever that game was. I had a Wii and nothing else for 14 years. What? Nothing else? I mean, there's a lot to do on the Wii. Yeah, the PS3 was fat as hell. That was a big boy. Let's do colors. We spent too much time line arting again. We may have to start dropping the concept of line art. But how do you do it? How do you stop? Oh god. Okay. Where are the holes? Where are the holes, bro? Where are the holes? Got him. All right, Simon Colors. Let's make this actually work. Does bro got a bit of a tan? He's got a bit of a tan, right? Some of you may have figured it out, but bro is definitely probably going to be Moxie-kun when we eventually, if we ever make the video. Is what it is. Rolly definitely got there. I can see it, yep. And he has this kind of grayish brown hair. Very, like, ashy. Pretty sick. My wife looks so pretty. Do not. Where is the hole, bro? Where's the hole? Where is the hole? Where is it? Filled it. They call me the goat of the goat. They call me the goat of filling the holes for a reason. Oh, I see the problem. Me and my siblings just played Wii Sports, Mario Kart, and Brawl. To be fair, you don't need much more than that. That is true. But there was so much on the Wii. Bro, wait, what happened? Did I screw up? Dude, the Wii had so much stuff. Twilight Princess. Dude, I must have played so much Twilight Princess. There's very few games that I've like... There's very few games that I would say that I have like even gotten close to 100%ing. And for some reason, Twilight Princess was one of those games. I don't know why. I think that was just the time of life where it's like, I have nothing to do in life, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna study for school, screw that shit. I'm gonna play Legend of Zelda, the one that's out right now, and beat the whole thing. And collect all the freaking butterflies or bugs or whatever. Hey, Fire. Welcome, welcome. Isn't it late as hell for you? Moxie, being a bad influence. No, I'm not. What influencing have I done? Oh. Not studying. Yes. Well, I mean, I worked out okay, right? I figured it out. No! Just graduate, yeah. Just pass, bro. Dude, I didn't study. I didn't study and my art teacher hated me and I got like straight B pluses and a couple of A's. And for some reason, they still made me the school captain or whatever it's called at the end of high school. No, that was primary school. And for some reason, I did the speech or whatever. I did the speech. I did the whole class speech. I did the graduation speech of high school. And I didn't study a single time. And I just drew through all my classes. You can do anything you want, chat. You can do anything you want. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Do the things that you want in life. That is wild. It is wild looking back. It's weird looking back. I don't know how it happened. But it kind of makes some sense that now I've ended up here yapping on the internet. I just didn't think I was that person back then. But I think maybe I was and I didn't know it. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Nope, it means you should. You should do what you want to do. Yes. Don't limit yourself. Okay, he looks freaking sick suddenly. I don't know what changed. I think I really like this drawing suddenly. Drawing literally helps you retain what you're hearing and stuff while drawing though. Okay, you say that, and for some people that may be true. I don't think it actually was true for me. I think I bullshitted. I'm fairly sure I completely bullshitted. I said, that was what I said to my teachers. I said that. And maybe it was true. For some, I don't know. I don't know if it was true. I'll be honest, I don't know if it was true. Are we drawing? This is Simon. Oh, Defined by Fire missed the Monster Hunter streams. This is Simon from Monster Hunter Stories 3. And he is, wow, what a man. And what a story that was. Truly amazing. 2 hours. No. What are we at? What are we at? Who's counting? We did 20 minutes and then we did 5 minutes more. We might be on our way to 40 minutes. We have been drawing for 3 hours. Okay, that's not true. We haven't been drawing for 3 hours. That's not true. I used to get yelled at and in trouble for drawing in class until scientific studies proved it was helpful, and then I was allowed to. It is helpful for certain people. I'm not saying that it's not. I'm just saying that I didn't do it for that reason. And I probably lied to convince my teachers that... I know I lied to convince my teachers to let me do it. That is a fact. All right, this is there's a part of me that wants to do... He's so often in, like, shadow. There's, like, a part of me that wants to do that. I'm going to not do it. Otherwise, we'll be here for forever. Where's the hole? And maybe it helped me subconsciously. To be honest, maybe it helped me listen subconsciously. It's possible. But I don't think that's the case. If I'm being truly honest with myself and with all of you, which I always am. Mostly. Do it for the girlies, make him peak. Because we could do like a lot of this game is in some really, really pretty, like, let me show you what I mean. There's a lot of like really nice tree shading where like there's a lot of this, you know? There's a lot of this in this game. Oh my god, here's a mole. Which side is that? Yeah, this side. Colors are a bit off here. I think we've gone too tan with it. Because this was my shadow color before. We're not doing that anymore, technically. Which means we have to change the base as well, because we're being hit by a lot of sun on the rim here. Don't change the colors in the middle of doing it. Yeah, I think I saved it. Alright, it's getting a little rough here. Oh, his mole's gone. How the hell did I double yeet that? He yeeted his mole. That's crazy. Alright, let's see how we go with this. Let's see. Oh no. Oh, we're doing side shading. We're doing side shading. Oh boy. God, he's so sick. How does this guy exist in a freaking... Yeah, I think I went a little too crazy. A little too crazy. How does this guy exist in a game that so few people are going to play? It's actually heartbreaking. I blame Q? What is Q? Hello? Hello? All you have to do is fill... There you go. What color is this? Deeper brownish? People just don't know about Peak. Yeah, they don't. But it's not their fault. There's levels to this jacket. Come on, you don't need to deal with the details of the jacket. You just don't. You don't, and you shouldn't. And he has glasses here. Don't deal with the details of the glasses. You can't. There's no time. You can't. This is not what this sketch commission is meant to be. You can't. You don't have time. You can't do this. We've gone so overboard. I'm not going to find out the details of his jacket. I'm not. This is a basic rough version of his jacket. I think it's also too brown, maybe. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Oh. No. Quick goggles, really quick rough goggles. Come on, man. What color is his goggles? Oh no, I don't know. I can't tell. Oh my goodness, what the hell was that? Glitter! That's a straight up tier 1!
The only time I'll make a 6-7 joke Moxie 2T.
Wait, why? What? You're at 67 as well. Wait. Glitter literally disappeared for 2 years and kept the sub like an actual genuine goat. That is true art in the world. Thank you so much. Yeah, 6-7, 6-7 everybody, 6-7. That's fine, that's fine. It's not even a joke at this point. It's not even a joke, it just is. Thank you for your 6 and your 7. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Holy crap. So Glitter was there. Okay, either Treble missed 2 months of sub or Glitter was there on the when I unlocked my sub badge. How does that work? How does that work? I don't even know. When did I unlock my sub badge? If I have a 69 month sub badge. I don't know. Doesn't watch as much because you switched to Garth games. True and real. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I stopped doing what my viewers came for. I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun. I forgot to shade his hair, shade his hair. I forgot to shade his, shade his hair, shade his hair, forgot to shade his hair. Okay, goddamn. I came to Garth streams when I could. Lol, I guess I'm the weirdo. Why does that make you weird? How'd you get there? How'd you get to you're the weirdo? That doesn't make you the weirdo. Let's do a bit of shading here, and then I think we're good. We can give her a nice, just like a sky background with some whatever, and we're done. I think I'm the weirdo for attending all of them. Yes, I'm the weirdo for streaming all of them, and you guys who came to all of them are the weirdos for having the exact same taste in everything as me. That makes you weird, and me weird. Because how did that happen? You know what I mean? What the hell? Who's a weirdo for what? I don't remember, we're making a funny joke, but I think the fact that we all come together and some of us watch every stream, including me who plays every stream, how does that happen? You know what I mean? How does that happen? It's time to revert my name back to Ed Weirdo. That's funny. Bro's name was Ed Weirdo. Alright, we've spent too much time on this. It no longer makes sense. We've gone too far. He's just awesome. And would. Not would. And would complete the drawing if I had more time. Which I am completing the drawing. You know what I mean. It's all good. What we do need to do is a tree background with some... did my mouse stop working? Yes, it did. Getting hungry low-key. What if I type in Monster Hunter Stories 3 tree? This is not great, but can it work? Can this be done? It's a freaking waterfall. Nah. Okay, that looks freaking cinema. Okay, hang on. Hold still. Bro is on the high angle right now. Okay, hear me out. 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 Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Blur the hell out of this. And then fill in some of this. The puff cake. And then put a tree over the top of him. How do that? I typed that in already. I typed in Monster Hunter Stories 3 tree, and we got here from that. Holy tea! Chris Deltarune. That's funny. I actually never played Deltarune, so I don't get the reference, but I know his name's Chris, and that's funny. I forgot about that. Come on, give me a tree. Give me a tree. All right, let's go. We just need a big air tree in the... All right, what if we go forest? I'm trying to do it different. Is there even a forest in Monster Hunter? We need trees coming over the top. Because this lighting makes no sense with what we've got here. Alright, what if I just type in literally forest? No. Forest, trees, low, angle. Not that low. I just need some trees. We could go back to Scarlet and Violet. That often works. Pokemon Scarlet trees. Bro's gonna be in Pokemon Scarlet for a second. Draw leaves falling, then it applies to trees falling out of frame. The problem is he's so covered, right? There needs to be a tree like here because he's so covered by it. Like the light is coming from here, right? If the light's coming from here, there needs to be a tree in the way of him to cover him like this. For him to be so covered. You know what I mean? Problem is, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the colors are gonna not work. Oh god, it's Pokemon Scarlet. Oh my god, it's Moxie-kun in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That's very funny. Why is the tree so... Like, this is technically correct-ish. But plus, there should be more tree here. Bro should be tree covered. There should be trees freaking everywhere. Basically. Oh my god, I can't stream. It should be really high angle. Or low angle. Whatever the phrase is. What if we blur this out like absolute crazy town? And then brighten it up. It's still hitting, it's still too light. We tried too hard. I think we tried too hard. Because the trees in the background also aren't shaded the way that would make sense here. We tried to be too cool. Why is there so many shots of Simon in this lighting, but there's no shots of the trees looking like this in the game? How confusing. This being lit up like that is what's not making it work. Maybe we're overthinking it. In the foreground. The problem with him right now is he's low angle, so all of a tree you would see is like the brown of a tree, you know what I mean? Because he's so low. On Thunder Stories 3, back to trees again. Let me try something. Oh my god, that's a piglet. What are the pigs called in the game again? You think it mocks? Oh, sorry about the computer noises. My bad. Alright, Monster Hunter Story. Oh, wait, hang on. Why are you low quality? There we go. Let's try something a little different here. We could just bail on we could just bail on it completely as well. That's great, thank you. Problem is matching the problem now is just matching the situation with him. We covered him in too much. We covered him in too much. We covered him in too much tree. In too much shading. Now we're wasting time. Wait. Something has begun to happen. Halsey's jacket to see through. Yeah. Thank you. Hello Siri, you shut your mouth. Yes. We got caught up in the goddamn background that doesn't even matter. Because we did the lighting, we did the cool lighting. And the lighting makes no sense with any background I can find to actually utilize it. And so in that scenario, what you do is you give up and you change the lighting slightly. Oh, we missed 2 drawings? No, not even slightly. What happens if we do this? Just in theory. Just in theory. It's too try hard. It's too try hard. It's not too try hard, actually. We're stuck. We're stuck. We tried to be too cool and I ruined all our lives. We tried to be too cool and I ruined our lives, chat. I ruined everything. I ruined everything. What do you do in this moment? What is there left to do when you ruin everything? What can you do? What can you do? If you ruined it? I can't go back and do all the shading again. We're down the pen. The problem is we haven't done any drawing in about 15 minutes. We should have just committed. And so commit we must. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay. Just one hear me out. One hear me out. Can we fix this to look like normal lighting? One quick hear me out. Oh my god, my computer's not behaving either. Oh no. Oh, we're being betrayed. That we're being betrayed by the universe. It can't be saved. I don't have the mental capacity to do this on stream. It's pretty good to me. It's just that he doesn't fit the background. I would never accept this on the channel. But also, it's just a fun little sketch. So maybe it is what it is. Sorry, background. The problem isn't the problem is the lighting. The effects won't solve anything. It's just the way he's lit with the background. That's it. We tried to do the tree lighting and we failed because we didn't think about the fact that I need to do a background. We're so close. We're so close here. This is beyond my drawer knowledge. Yeah, this is no longer drawing. This is now... Yeah, we're no longer drawing here. This is not drawer knowledge at all anyway. But I can scam. Yeah, we're now in composition and relativity. We are now in the laws of relativity and light and how a figure gets hit by light compared to its background. We've transitioned into the theory of relativity. We are now Einstein. Chat together. I think this will have to do. This will have to do. Use that. Yeah, we can change the colors of him himself, which will help. Oops. To make him actually match it. Oops. Most of it's probably in the skin. What if I just brighten it? Nah, then you ruin the point. What if we just go and do some crazy things? Such as tinting it just to be a little more bluey greeny to fit in. And then start doing the compositing and we should be safe. I'm gonna go with the blue here. Do you want to use the tree background I used? No, that's gonna be even more effort. Okay. We're here now. We're here. But thank you. I'll do a little bit of orangey blast in here because his hair's sick. Should I twist this? Doesn't matter. Whoops, that didn't even work. Never mind. Oh, you know what? For what it is, I think it'll do. Rob is trying to find a good background to match the lighting on him. Yes. And when you try to get fancy and you don't plan ahead, this is where that happens. I think it works now. Oh, I want to, What the? Maybe we should make it a bit more blue. Bit lighter. Alright, now we're actually fitting in the world. Foxy, you do a 100 days Pokemon ZA. Yes, I will do. In time, yes. Go say I told you so. Well, you were wrong. You were right for the wrong reasons. So we can all be together in happiness. Do you listen to music while you're at work, Moxie? Yes. Not like this, though. I listen to... Oh, actually, usually no. Usually I will listen to... Yeah, we did it. Put down the pen. Usually I will listen to... Oh, hang on. Signature? God, he's so cool. Usually I will listen to like long form YouTube video stuff. If I do listen to music, it's obviously like it's not obvious, but it's like music, you know what I mean? Not video game soundtracks. And those will all get me claimed. And the problem is if I do listen to music sometimes, there's a huge risk that I pick up the guitar and lose hours of my life. So for that reason, sometimes I purposely avoid music. So I will actually do what I'm supposed to do, if that makes sense. That does happen a lot. I just realized my spelling was all wrong. Yeah, I got you in the end. Okay, bro's fire. Why is bro so cool? Last tiny thing. Because I'm in composition heck right. Whoops. Heck right now. That's the signature, right? Okay. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Oh, Jesus. Wait, why did you change? Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Oh, he's so sick. Moxie, I'm launching the missile. Save the art and finish it now. Okay, one hair strand. One strand. A couple of strands. Just a couple of strands. Just a couple. Just a couple of strands. Wow. What a man. Just a couple. Goodness. That's fun. I went way too far for no reason, and I think it worked out okay. I would liquefy here, and so I'll do one final liquefy. How long? Oh, wait, hang on, that's not fair. I didn't do that. Hang on. Wait a second. Oh, God, this is going to make the... This is going to make the... It's fine, it's all good. Do I owe squats, actually? Okay, that'll do. He's the coolest man that ever existed. Yes to squats? All right, fine. Let me play the success song. Let's post this. We didn't flip it. We did nothing of the sort. And we simply accept that we did a drawing of a man. And that one day, we will draw more. Oh God, here's the problem. When I'm looking at it from the angle, I can see the problems here. Oh, never look at your art. Never look. Never ever look at your drawing. Ah! Right, done. 3. I don't know where the folder is. Got it. Is it this hack? Shit, which hack is it? It's this one, isn't it? Which is their profile picture right now. That's one. Thank you so much for the support and for the goat taste in characters. Whoops. This became an accidental mission on stream. But I hope you like it. Heart. Done. My husband is so pretty. That is, whoops, that is hilarious. All right. Dude, for another on-stream drawing, can't complain too bad. There's so many ways I can see how to fix this now. But for what it is right now, we take those. We take those. That's 3 out of 7. Chat, what time is it? Do we have a time in the day that it is? We've done 3 drawings in 3 hours, and we yapped for one of those. It's nearly 4 hours. Lock in. Order food. I thought it's 10:30 p.m. Okay, hang on. Okay. Deuce is next in the list. Wait. I should tick these off as we go. Nice. Okay. I think pizza is a good idea. I'm gonna go gym later. We'll work it off. I'm a fatty right now. I won't eat the whole pizza. We're working on it. Big gym night. Big gym night. Big gym night. Give me my autism creaser. Bet. Quick pizza for draw along stream. 1 slice. Okay, you can never just have 1 slice. Come now. Come on. Let's not be crazy, right? Let's not be ridiculous. 20% off pizza. Why is it always a good day for ordering pizza on on stream? What the hell? So the whole pizza? That's correct, yes. What are we feeling today? Is there ever a bad pizza day? Pizza is frequently cheap. It is weird. Oh, it's not frequently cheap, but it's frequently on sale. I don't know why that is. Back from drums and Holy Cook. Thank you, Legend. How was drums? I didn't know Candy played the drums. That's sick. Hawaiian Margaretti, Supreme Meat Lovers. Pizza pasta, but put it in a box. Do you know how disgusting I will be if I eat that on... Dude, I'm getting the Aussie again. I've never had the Aussie from this place. It's true, I've not. How do I get the 25% off? 25% off on orders $12 plus. Easy. All right. Pizza incoming. Didn't get the reference? No, didn't get the reference. What's the reference? I already forgot what you said. I literally already forgot what you said. Pasta pizza? Nah. What's the reference? Holy $8 off. Hawaiian pizza is a sin. HSP, not on stream. No way. Not on stream. Not while drawing. Not with a whole bunch of stuff here. That's crazy talk. Right. Pizza coming. Sushi would be good, but too late. Sushi would have been great. Alright. Before we get started on the Deuce drawing, let's take a brief moment to go to the bathroom. Chat, do not leave. We're drawing a Totodile. Totodile incoming. Featuring Deuce's custom... What did you call him? He's some kind of Dungeons and Dragons thing, right? There's a word for it. Totodile. But wasn't he like some kind of Dungeons and... Kobold. Yes. That's it. Okay. Hold still. If you too want to join into the running to be a tier 3 drawing, feel free to tier 3 at any point. We're almost halfway through the goal, and it's the 12th of the month. We're on a roll here. I appreciate you guys very much. We're hopefully on track. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Don't leave. I'll show you Panda in a few minutes. Give me a second. Holy tier 3 flexing in the chat right now. That is a lot of tier 3 Lopunnies. The boy is here. Ah! To the people. You want the stick? Good boy. But you can't leave yet, though. What are you going to do with it? Oh, no. I gave him his stick too early. He's going to go hide it. He looks like an old man with a cigar. You gonna go hide that? Yeah? Where are you gonna put it? Where do you plan on putting it, sir? Sir, where do you... Sir, where do you plan on putting it, sir? Indubitably. He's looking like a mob boss. Sir, what do you plan on doing with that? You gonna put it somewhere? I can't believe he hasn't dropped it yet. Dude, you look like a mess. This haircut was not good for you, was it? No. What are you gonna do with it? How are you? Oh no! I'm sorry, Panda. Oh no. Yeah. Yes. There you go. All right, we should let him have it then. Go on, do what you will. I don't know where that's gonna end up. He hides his treats. This is interesting. My dog is a better human than me. My dog, it's not my dog, it's my mom's dog. He has, what's the word when you're supposed to like not eat the treat until after dinner? What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? Did you throw him? No, I placed him nicely under his bed. No, I don't hide my treats because it doesn't work. Self-control, but there's a specifically, delayed gratification. My mom's dog has a normal human capacity feature that you're supposed to learn at like day 8 of living. What's up, Mono? Hello. You're supposed to learn that in your life. I have not learned that. I have no delayed gratification. None. Some. He came back in and then left instantly. You're supposed to learn that pretty quick. You know, day 8, pretty fast, right? I didn't learn that. I don't have that. If you give him a treat, he will go and hide it somewhere until after I eat. And then he eats, and then he'll go get his treat at like 8 p.m. So he's delaying his own gratification right now. He's putting his treat away for later once he's earned it at the night time. And that's the story. And I can learn from that, and so can you, maybe. God. Pack dynamics, waiting for the lead to eat first. Yeah, it's probably more due to that, yeah. Be like dog. It's true. I can't believe it. I'm gonna find that treat, like, amongst pillows or who knows what. 7 hours from now, and he's gonna be like, oh shit, sorry, you weren't supposed to find that. You know? That's what's gonna happen. Let's draw a Totodile. Now, the problem with this background is these are crazy, so let's clean up a bit here. Where is my mouse? I'm gonna go... No. What? Inverts. Are you serious? Okay. Do it like this. I just heard him do a big shake of his fur, which means he's placed the item somewhere. It is placed for later. We're done with this one? We are done with this one, yes. We're done with Simon. Simon. I now want to draw Moxie-chan and Moxie-kun as D&D classes. That would make me so happy. I would love to see that. That would be sick. One day we will D&D. What we will do is not D&D, but we will Baldur's Gate. That's what we'll do. Codile. Am I saying it right? Is that how you say it? Moxie, are you drawing on a giant white canvas? Or is that the background of the art program? That is the background of the art program. I like to do this while streaming because I feel like it looks better than this. feel like that looks like crap. I am drawing on a giant white canvas. This is just a 4K resolution thing, which is not like amazing. But I find that this is more stream appealing. So I just do that. Yeah. So, what the? Okay. Well, Lucario. Lucario's next after this one. Todile. I request my creature, known as Todile. He makes machines. So I know kobolds from Final Fantasy 14. They don't look like this. What is a kobold? What's a kobold in, actually interesting. The kobolds do work with machines and stuff in Final Fantasy 14. Huh, I never thought about that. Is kobold not like a race, but a job? What is a kobold? Kobolds are lizards, folks. Oh. What are they in Final Fantasy 14? Hang on. They're a little scary in Final Fantasy 14. A little bit ugly, a little bit horrifying. They're not supposed to be. They're supposed to be cute little idiots. But they are very like steampunky and they work with machines and stuff. But they're like monkeys or something. I never really looked at them very closely. I think they're like pig monkeys. What is that? They often have hats on, so I don't even get to see their faces. I don't know. Pose ref. I don't know if I'm going to take the pose ref on, only because you have given me a lay down pose, and we're going to be here for 45 years if we do that. Where'd it go? Please draw Moxie with... Oh. I'll get Scan Puff Cake. Yeah, one character. I can Google... Oh, heck! Hopefully you like. And I'm lost. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm lost. I did think that was a problem with the timer. Yeah, we may get lost in the source. Though the timer has definitely been... Wait, where did it go? Oh, did you delete it? Or am I crazy? Or did I not even go to the bottom? No way, there's a freaking dog. Of course, he's your freaking golden retriever air boyfriend, isn't he? That's what he is. But he's not. He's also epic and sick. Okay, whatever. Based. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Let's see. Dog mod. Yeah. Well, if there can be cat girl mods, then there can be dog boy mods. All right. It's fine. Let's see where we end up with the boy or the whatever. Kobolds come in many different shapes, sizes, and even species, depending on which mythos or region in our world you look at or read. In that sense, are they frequently like steampunk mechanics or whatever? Is that a common thing? Oops. Who gave Simon those fairy ears? How dare you? Nah, it's based. It's based. It just is. Kobolds do often work with scraps to make things. They're often crafty little buggers, if not specifically steampunk. Interesting. Right. Let's see here. Oh, Jefferson the goat. No tier 2 today. But I may, when we get to the second part of this, we may allow 2-minute tier 2s and 1-minute tier 1s. If it comes down to the wire, we may do that. So get involved, and that may happen at the end of the month. But we have so many tier 3s that yeah, we have to tier 3. We have to do the big ones. Hey, Jefferson. Okay, let's put the timer on and let's just vibe a little bit here. I actually like the shape design of... Hey, Duth, who made this one? Was this a commission? Is this also a 45-minute remix? It is. Okay. A true legend. Whoa. Perfect. Pog! Thank you, legend. We're up to 140. We're almost halfway. Jefferson pushes us a tiny bit closer. 34 months of Jeff? What the hell? Actually, you know what? That makes sense, doesn't it? Time goes too fast. Damn. This is a Dumbion commission? Holy shit. Oh my god, what a wow. I even tier 3'd and like, I only get gifted subs because I import. Okay, like as long as you can exist and live after. Wait, that's not 20 minutes. Yeah. The heck? Scamba. Okay. Dumbo did the art. Wait, Dumbo did the design. Sunny did the art. Who's Sunny? Do I know Sunny? Alright, I think we're feeling out shape design today, I've noticed. I like the little happy mouth open. What do we think? Happy mouth open? Oh, he's already happy. He's already happy. Why's he trying to challenge himself? Yeah, real. Initial creator Dumby. This specific reference was made by Digital Poison. Ooh, very cool. Oh, I like the mouth shapes. Oh, happiness. Digital Poison is a bestie of mine. Oh, sick. Very talented. Just came to do that and I'm too tired to do anything after a travel day. Well, feel free to sit back and relax and enjoy the annoying vibes of artwork. Or run along and go oversleep or whatever you gotta do. I appreciate what you have done, so thank you very much. No, thank you for signing my app store. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. It was fun to go back and find that. That was cool. Thank you for the support. You don't need to thank me. Thank you so much. He's a silly creature since I never clicked with... Oh no, my chat go too fast. Hello? Chat, why you break for me? There we go. I never clicked with Strawberry Cream Turtle representing me. This guy will be representing me. Hell yeah. I see it. Why is this no go away? There we go. Sister is showering, so I'm gonna watch till she's done. Hell yeah. Teeth. I kind of want to make this smaller. Oh my god, bro's so happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. And I would argue maybe they're bigger on the face. Oh, come on, Photoshop. Why have you broken recently? God, Adobe's got so much money and they increase their prices so much. And stuff has gotten slightly worse. Maybe it's my computer. Interestingly, this Totodile interpretation may actually be easier to draw than actual Totodile. Because the eye shapes and stuff are like more towards the front. You really picked a mascot to be your thing, dude. You did pick one of the hardest creatures to create. You truly did. Why do we like this incredibly impossible guy so much? And also, why did they draw him like that? Repaired my nephew's Switch Joy-Cons. Whoa. Nice. Why did they design so hard to create? You know what I mean? It's okay because he's cute. Well, no, I know, yeah, but it's like, how did it happen? How do they make something so hard to draw cute? I mean, that's the art of the world there. Wait, is that real Oroku? Is that Candy? I no longer know anymore. Is that the real guy? Did bro show up to another? Do we have another Oroku? No, because Candy's Candy, I think. It is me! Oh my god, the OG. How you doing, Oroku? Good to see you. Now, I would put a highlight even though there isn't one. Dude, are you offended by such things? Oh my god, the level of happiness in this guy right now. Not my fault that Candy shows violence. Maybe it is. Maybe it is your fault. Could be. Are these, is this a hat? Or are these, like, ear horns? They seem to be connected. Horns, very sick. I love my horned creatures. Cute, thank you, thank you. Big, like, are the gloves? Are the hands gloves, or is that just like? It's such an interesting design because it's so steampunky, whatever. But then it also feels like it also is just part of the character. Goggles are handmade, made with shards of glass bottles that were thrown at him. Bro, reclaimed that. The hands are gloves. Oh, it is gloves. That's cool. Oh god, why is Mario music so good? So these are the ear red bits. Oh, nice. Huge tail silhouette. That's sick. Oh, yeah, I like that. Okay, we're getting a nice, like, cozy kind of splash art here. We can get a, like, little hint there. Varied Moxie mouth noises. Now, don't say them like that. We don't like mouth noises around these parts. The only Mario game I played was Super Mario Bros. 3 for the Game Boy Advance. I think I played that too. How have you not played another Mario game besides that, though? That's crazy. Does he get a horn sticking out here? Can I have that or no? Or is that technically impossible? It's on the back of his back. I don't need it, but I want it. Not sure, man. I was mainly playing Pokemon. True and real. I mean, I don't play Mario games anymore. I haven't played a Mario game in forever. But back then, like, the crossover was immense. I think we can allow it. Right, good. It's coming out of his after neck back, if you truly think about it. I freaking ruined it. Okay. I think my first Mario game was Mario Tennis. I never had that. My cousins did have it, and I played the crap out of that. There's a lot of games I never owned, but I had, like, cousins or whatever who did have it. This is actually right now. This is giving, like, splash artwork for the front of a video. Like, it's gonna say press start to play or whatever. And then it's like a big logo here. It's so, like, Sonic splash screen right now. Save. I've been saving. I save every 5 seconds. Like I was saying, once I have saved the first time, I'm hitting Control S constantly. We're good, we're good, we're good. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, 10-minute sketch, not actually bad for a creature I've never drawn before. Technically, the nose like should be like smaller, I guess. And like the nostrils closer, I guess. But I don't know how to solve that right now. In this, I think I solved it. Oh, I was thinking of Mario. Oh no, I had Mario. My cousins had Mario Tennis and Mario Golf. Yeah, I played a bit of Mario Golf as well. I have 40k Moxie reward points. I'm gonna keep saving if you want that Chibi Gang. I would save if I wait. You already wait. Do you have a Chibi Gang or not? Maybe you were, because it was Fire Red. When was the last Chibi Gang we did? I don't remember. You know what we should have? We should have a Pokemon game music playlist. I don't have much Pokemon game music for some reason. Pokemon game music playlist. Got a big... This is 3 hours. How's this going to do for us? It would be nice if I could hear it. Oh, let's go. The kind of fun thing is... I don't hear this music that often. So I feel like I'm playing the game suddenly. The amount of points I have saved. Do not tempt me, Moxie. I say no such thing. I say no such thing. Glitch City. I'm talking about... I want to just hear some, like, actual game music. This is just, like, a bunch of different songs. So we're just going to vibe to a bunch of different songs. I just lost... Where did 2 minutes go? I think this is actually a decent attempt at this. For a creature with intricate shape design, I think I'm quite happy with the way the shapes landed. Oh my god, happiness. Guess I'll never get my TV Gang. Moxie will probably draw me after GTA 6. Bruh. GTA 6 is this year, right? GTA 6 is absolutely coming out before Chibi Gang. That is known. That is an absolute fact, yes. But are you saying you claimed yours or no? Jinx it? I'm not jinxing it. I'm confirming to you that that won't happen. Feathers evolved from scales. So the scale... Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that is... How the hell did the world... Wow. Never thought about that. Feathers evolved from scales. I knew the whole, like, dinosaur and whatever thing. I didn't realize that connection. I did claim mine during Fire Red. Okay, so we've not done any since before Fire Red ended then. Whoa. I mean, unfortunately, 0 time. But like I said, we're working on making moves here. We have no stream series left to do right now. We're here doing wrapping up loose ends. We're doing tier 3 art. We're doing Patreon. Oh, dude, Patreon's gonna be so sick tomorrow. Egglocks tomorrow. I keep forgetting. Having the extra day for streams has really allowed us to make some progress. That's cool. I submitted my egg. Very nice. Good. I'm gonna have to go in tomorrow and remember to get all the new eggs. Very good. Very exciting. Do you mind if other people do their own version of TB Game routines, or is that theft? Well, I mean, it's just a chibi drawing. I can't claim a chibi drawing. You know what I mean? You do whatever you want. I'd probably support you on Patreon. Well, I mean, I would be very thankful. But I think the thing that I'm most happy about Patreon is I think that it's actually I think that's really good. Any patron enjoys in the chat, it's basically 4 bonus like things every month. I think the value slaps, low key. Thank you, Aiden, for the shout out. I think Patreon is actually awesome. I love it. I look forward to every single Patreon stream like crazy. That 75 tier looks extra delicious. Chill, sir. Let's see. Chibi Gang, the one thing I wouldn't abuse my artistic abilities for. I want the chibi drawn by Moxie one day. Yeah, I appreciate that. One day, TM, it'll happen. Me chill on giving money. Moxie, you wound me. No, I simply... I simply can only brace myself for contact. That's all I can do. And so I must say chill. And whatever Pizza. What is this? We pay to humble Moxie and Patreon streams. I do appreciate it. Honestly, it's so fun. It's so sick. I actually love Patreon so much. But yeah, tomorrow we're doing the egg lock, which is you guys get to submit an egg. And then you get to somewhat control it in the Nuzlocke, and if you die, it's your fault. Let me finish this line work, and then we're going to go get the pizza. Surubi returns. Taru. Alright, pizza. Hang on. I can't pause the timer, can I? Pause. Oh boy. I'm excited. I've never had pizza from this place before. This was a place that, they... Some places on, on DoorDash. Wow. God damn. They're like, they're not going to go through the DoorDash people, you know what I mean? They're like, nah, I'm going through our own delivery service. I got this handcrafted to me by some guy outside. That doesn't happen very often. No pineapple, nope. That is an Australian pizza. That is Australian. Chat would like a slice, okay? Panda, I swear to God, if you eat my pizza, we're gonna have problems. Oh my God, this is some quality pizza. This is Aussie pizza. It's still steaming. This is Australian pizza. Ham, egg, 2 types of ham, cheese. Oh, no, not like that. Yes, he would. It's good protein. Goes inside. Heat up. Oh, yeah. Oh. The stretchy cheese. Who puts egg on pizza? Australians. Okay, if you're truly Australian, you will have egg on pizza. Are you truly Australian? A roast actually. Oh, why can't I scroll on my own Twitch? Moxie, when I first saw your videos, I was in a bad spot. You saved me. Bruh. And I'll make sure you never forget it. So after I'm done cooking, I am buying the $75 tier pack to support my favorite artist and streamer, bro. Well, I'm very glad that the streams were able to help. And good God. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well now, Oroku. It's good to see you hanging around again. And thank you for the massive support on Patreon. And if you're free tomorrow, we'll be there. Around a little earlier than now tomorrow. That's the goal. Yes, please look after yourself. Thank you for the kind words. It is very amazing to... and humbling to be told that we actually make a difference around here. So thank you so much, seriously, and all the best. Oh, I'm doing much better. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, that's some good pizza, man. That's also good pizza. This is good times. Holy wholesome. Thank you so much. Moxie's saving all of us depressed beans. Look, I don't know if I'm doing that, but I'll do what I can. God, that is so good. Wow. All right. Hold for pizza, and then we'll continue. Pokemon artist makes depression go poof. Moxie, help me. I'm usually doing anything on the weekend or ever. You're not supposed to do things on the weekend. Your problem is that you work too much during the week. And so when it gets to the weekend, you're like, okay, I'm not going to do anything now for once in my life. I accidentally subscribed to you when I was really depressed, so it's kind of true. Oh, what the heck? Thank you for the accidental subscribe. I'm glad everyone's doing a bit better, right? That's amazing. I hope that can continue. I work on Sunday, work I don't get paid for. What? How is that legal? What if you're a college student? Okay. Then do what I did. What did I do in college? Okay, this is different, right? We're talking about day job work where you have set hours to do your day job and you do your day job, right? College, you're cooked. Good luck. All the best. All the best. Have you get around to watching JJK Season 2? No, I haven't even watched Season 1 yet. It's my company. Oh my God. Okay, well, that's different, right? Hopefully, eventually, you'll make the money to pay yourself. That's really cool. Good luck. That's awesome. Yeah. JJK isn't worth it. I don't know. There's been a lot of people enjoying the hype and aura and whatever. Day job, what is that? Is that bullying? Because I'm fucked right now. Oh no. Why Gulot? Whoa, what is this? Legends Arceus soundtrack was so good. Michael, are you trying to get a job or what? I know it ain't easy out there. JJK is worth it. It's hype to see the animation. Yeah, I think I'll probably like it just for the animation enough. I did watch the first couple of episodes. And when I got to the filler, I was like, I'm out. But I'll get back there. You can watch better shows where the writer actually understands what they're doing. True, but we also need to put something out there into the world that people will watch. Me watch, you know what I mean? And it's gonna be hard to choose. JJK Season 1 is just such a trap. What does that mean? You're unemployed for 4 years. It's hard. Yeah. One Piece? I unironically should do that. You should make an animation with glitch. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know. It's your job, not mine. I lost the pen. But One Piece Season 1 is really good. I heard recently that One Piece Season 1 is the whole of One Piece. Is that true? One Piece doesn't have seasons. It's not? It is essentially? I think it is kind of the case. That maybe there's only like a Season 2 now, barely. Oh, except for one episode. Crazy. I'm skipping. This is my problem with songs I don't really know. I skip. I'm a skipper. I'm a big skipper. Oh, vibes. There is one episode of One Piece Season 2. Oh, then there you go. Is this Scarlet Violet? I love that song. Nah, it's gone. Too late. My bad. Man, Scarlet Violet did have some bops. It's funny that this is a bit nostalgic now. Scarlet Violet soundtrack. It's also a weird time. It is weird. Pokemon is still in such a weird spot. You should add Stardew to your playlist. It's not copyrighted. My problem is I typically only like putting game music on that I know the game of. I don't know why I'm like that specifically. And I'd like to play Stardew Valley at some point. I guess I technically should do this. We're getting a bit inorganic here. That worked. You put on Pokemo's music. Thank you so much for reminding me. I'm getting the soundtrack right now. Pokemo's music is unbelievable. Pokopia? Oh, you just type in Pokemon Pokopia soundtrack? Give me the whole thing. No, not just the intro. Hang on, not that one. Where's the whole thing? Part 1. It sounds goofy and stuff, but the actual like day and night songs of all different areas and how they're all remixes. Except for the first 2 songs. They're just like normal songs. Hang on, let's go. With Wasteland. Bleak Beach? I can't remember what the Bleak Beach song is. Basically, once you start playing this game at nighttime or in the later areas, it's freaking over. It leaves Animal Crossing vibes really fast. Good night. This is so good. Bleak Beach nighttime slaps. We're probably just over a year before Gen 10, but it feels like it was never announced. What do you mean it feels like it was never announced? It's a whole year away. You mean because there's not hype for it? The thing is, Pokemon is in a... Oh, God. Pokemon's in a weird spot. It really is. Hydration, thank you. Pokemon really needs to prove themselves. And also, it's a year away, so people aren't going to like hype that much about a game that's a year away. Is Stardew Valley? If not Stardew Valley, then Harvest Moon. I have Harvest Moon in my actual soundtrack, yeah. Yeah, we're locked in on some Pokopia now. It's a bit of a wait, which I'm not complaining about. Yeah. I mean, it's always a wait, right? I remember when Pokemon Black and White was announced. That was like a year away. And not only was it a year away, but it was like... It was going to be in a whole different segment of my life. That was scary as hell. Pokemon is definitely in a weird spot. There's no Plusle or Minun in Champions. Well... Are you a Plusle and Minun guy? I think, like, that game will just eventually slowly roll out more and more Pokemon, right? Pokemon was on a bit of a roll there for a second. I thought Pokemon was on a bit of a roll. When Fire Red came out, all the normies were playing Pokemon again. It was kind of cooking. Did the timer end? There's no way. People were like, "Oh yeah, Pokemon is sick actually." And all champions had to do was not piss everybody off, and then it pissed a lot of people off. But I think there was also probably like a decent amount of like people want to hate, you know what I mean? But they definitely didn't do everything they could have. Well, we've come this far. Colors. It's all about doing a Poke MMO Nuzlocke. I absolutely have. You can name something. I guarantee you I've thought of doing a thing for it. Problem is, we have so much other stuff to do and so many videos to do and so many algorithms to get back into that I need to stop doing anything. You know what I mean? It's easy to stream. It's not easy to YouTube. And I've been doing the easy thing for too long. Could it be better? Yes. Are people too quick to be doom-pilled? 100%. I think that is the case, yes. There's some glitches. Don't know why. It's made by the BDSP people. Bad reputation. But it is Pokemon's battle system at the core, and it'd just be nice if there was more stuff. As far as I understand. I don't even play it myself. I was recapping the internet opinion. Oh, this is clean. Big blue spots here. But, you know, as always, biggest grossing billion-dollar company in the history of the universe. It'd be nice if they assigned some of that money to frickin' their games, man. That would be nice. The background should be inside of a rundown medieval building if possible. Oof. Alright, I'll try my best. That fits. Law reason. He lives in a city that doesn't like kobolds, so he likes to pretend to be something else to even go outside. Holy trauma. Alright, well that could be... I can see it in my mind. Shouldn't be too hard. At least there's no lighting and trees to deal with. That's the big one. Another spike. Oh, yeah, so cool. Despite that, he's a silly little guy. Goes beyond it all, beyond the bullshit. And smiles anyway. What a legend. With the brown gloves... You can kind of tell Champions was made to be a mobile game too. But it's funny that it didn't launch that way. But also to be double fair, games nowadays, well, like what is even a mobile game anymore? Do you know what I mean? Whoops. If Wuthering Waves is a gacha game, then, I mean, if Wuthering Waves is a mobile game, then mobile games mean nothing to me anymore. As in, the term mobile game has no bearing on the quality or presentation or anything at this point. You know what I mean? That's sort of where I'm at. So I don't even know what mobile game means anymore. Especially because I was around back when Angry Birds 1. What was that fruit cutting one? When iPhone beer game was you know what I mean? At this point, a smartphone can be considered a console. That's true. See you, Rolly. Thank you, Legend. Have a good one. Yeah, Fruit Ninja. And there was one where you jump up constantly forever. What was that one? You just jump upwards. Doodle Jump? That sounds familiar. Might have been Doodle Jump. Yep. So those Flappy... I never played Flappy Bird, though I know it was around. Whatever those games were, like that, those are mobile games. And the funny thing is, you know, because so I went to a university that was very... Hello? Like it was animation, but there was also a big part of it was game design. And Australia was like booming in the mobile game industry at that time. Australia was like popping off mobile games. And it was all like, oh, dude, the whole world's becoming like little crappy $2 games that like you just do a little stupid game on your phone. And it wasn't looking good for the universe at that point in terms of gaming, because those are the games that made all the money. And now we've ended up as that's just gacha games. Raid Shadow Legends? No, I'm talking way before Raid Shadow Legends. I'm talking about like freaking car games and just whatever. I don't know. When did Raid Shadow Legends even come out? I've still never played that. Has anyone in here played Raid Shadow Legends? I have probably gotten 86 emails from Raid Shadow Legends to sponsor them. I have never played it. God no. Now calm down, right? You've just said God no to a game that you don't know if it's good or not. You've never played it. Let's not judge a book by its advertising on YouTube. I played League of Legends. I've not played that either. Oh, whoops. Hey, what the hell happened? I did 2 sponsors for them. They pay buckets. Wait, okay, but did you do a Stream Elements sponsor thing? Because one, those are generally like, or like Twitch, whatever they call it, sponsor things. They're like generally, okay, scam is not the right word, but like, that is not, yeah, you know what I mean? They should not even be allowed. Another streamer I know says that Raid Shadow Legends doesn't exist, specifically because there's almost no Rule 34 of it online. Well, you got, the word almost is there, and that's all that matters. Yeah, Yeah, some of those Stream Elements, like whatever sponsorship things that you can just accept through the thing, they pay like $2. That's not even, that shouldn't even be real. Remember World of Warcraft used to be good? I don't know. I played I think I played it when it was considered to be good. I played for like 2 weeks. The thing is, I played it on I didn't pay for it. What's happening here? What is happening here, literally? I played World of Warcraft for 2 weeks on a private server that I hacked my way into. With boosted experience rates, and I definitely did not play it properly. With Horror Alliance, I was Blood Elf, whatever that is. I started as the Purple Elf, and then I was Blood Elf. Horde? Yeah, whatever that is. I remember, going into the town that wasn't the Horde. I would have started like 8 times. I would have played a lot of things. I'll subscribe. Look, it doesn't count. I didn't play the proper game, alright? I didn't even count. Wait, hang on. As if Horde is not totally based. Night Elf? What? Night Elf is Alliance, Blood Elf is Horde. So I played both of them. I did both. I think I played furthest on Blood Elf though. So I was Alliance, I was a bit Alliance, and I was a bit of both, man. I was double dipping. I had a girl, dude, that was, good times. I had a girl Night Elf called Doom Desire, and I pretended that I was a girl, and all the dudes gave me free shit. They gave me so much stuff just because I didn't tell them that I was a guy. Because I was just a hot girl character and they actually thought I was a girl. That's so funny. The amount of free, like, weapons and shit they gave me. Doom Desire, the Drati name. Classic way to get free stuff in WoW, yep. Alright, I don't know how to shade these items. What the? What's this character? This is, Dooth's Totodile. Kobold D&D thing. Normally we don't accept, custom creators or whatever they're called, custom characters. However, Dooth literally, gave 2 tier 2s, the tier 3s to get us across the line last week, so we made not example, you know what I mean. Oh, Leroy Jenkins, holy insane throwback. Exemption? There's a word there, I don't know what it is. And reference helps a lot, yes, but not enough. Reference is not what got you over the line, Dooth, don't worry about that. You just saved our ass at 5 AM on a work day. Exception, yes. Because the first stream of this, out of necessity, nearly had to be at 5 AM before I had to go to work. But because Dooth gave 2 tier 3s and a couple other people join in, which are the ones that are guaranteed ones right now, we made it. Diatmore, for the law, his adoptee mom runs a homeless shelter in her off time. High city guard. So he usually stays there. Wait, so do you play as... His jacket is in the donation bin. It was probably in that bin for a good while. Do you play as this character in Dungeons & Dragons? Is that what happens? Dude, creating your own character and then playing a whole thing with it. Yes. Who writes the story? Well, like, how does that work? This is the thing of Dungeons & Dragons that I just don't know how it would exist in my own personal life. Because someone has to be more, or I'm not going to say the word, someone has to be more into it than me. You write it. Well, someone writes it, right? If you're hanging around with 6 people, someone has to write it. I don't mean your own character story. I mean the story that you play out in the game, yeah. A kind of game master writes it. How is there enough people in the world with that level of investment to write a story so you can play a game? You're collaboratively writing a story, basically. Yeah, like that is sick. But in my life, I can't imagine who that is. The Dungeon Master writes and creates a story. Like, is there that many people out there that are writing and creating stories? People that's so based and sick. Where are those people? Where are they all? They're all playing Dungeons and Dragons. True. All over if you look hard enough. All over? Some use template stories online and just edit them. That's interesting. Moxie kind of the DM of the Moxieverse. True, but True, but no, because I'm discovery writing. I guess if I used a template, then that would be sort of true, yeah. You missed a spot color-wise. His sleeve by his hand. His sleeve by his... Yes, very good. Thank you, legend. Did I just close the whole thing? Ah, thank God. Hello, Moxie. I am a forever DM of 8 years now. What? Okay, so tell me more then. What happened? Did you write a story first? You know what I mean? I made my own world and story. And then you were like, hey guys, let's Dungeons and Dragons this? Like, what came first? The chicken or the dungeon and dragon? The dungeon or the dragon? Yes. Yeah. Freaking Dooth got buried again. Hang on. This has happened so fast. Tony was actually for a Dumby D&D campaign. They got cancelled. Oh. Oh, we are extremely vibing, bro. It's only 1:30 p.m. God, my day's barely begun. And you guys are all going to sleep. How many more hours you guys got in you? Chatters? Just checking, you seeing YouTube chat? Yep. Well, I'm not seeing much chat in general because I'm drawing, but I see it. I see Crossfire. Four hours in me at least. God damn. I don't know if we'll go for that long. We're gonna have some power left in us. Tax day. Yeah, I did some tax stuff the other day. I had a story about that and I've forgotten what the story was. What was my tax story? Don't remember. Moxley, you typically wake up around 4 p.m. for me when I start preparing dinner. This is my problem. This is what I'm saying. How can I ever be a successful streamer? How can it possibly ever happen unless I become Mr. 5 a.m. wake up, which I did last week. And even that's like not incredible. Or I become, what's the nighttime one when you sleep overnight? You stay up overnight? Nocturnal. Or I become Ash's Noctowl. And do the opposite of having a good sleep schedule and go to bed at 5 a.m. every night. Which is still not good. It's still not good. Because that means I would never get nighttime US. There's no good answer. There's no good answer. None. It's simply just wake up as early as I can. That's it. I think what I'm doing is like kind of working enough at least. I just have to stream less hours and stream more often. Or stop streaming and make YouTube videos. Get back on it. True. Hey, we have unlocked severe vibing, just so you know. Oops. Your 2 a.m. gaming is like 8 a.m. for me. I just barely wake up by then. My 2 a.m. gaming? Oh, my 2 a.m. gaming. Yeah, exactly. Even my late nights, extremely late night, is still early for you guys. Yeah, no, yes, exactly. It's crazy out there. Is this colored in? Oh, it is. All right, so we completely ditched the timer entirely on this one. Who would have guessed? Tongue shading, why not? In here, shading, why not? Hello? Yeah, true. Yeah, tooth benefiting, true. I mean, to be fair, everyone has benefited. I think even the Pine Nut one wasn't 20 minutes. Was it? I can't remember. Thank you, Pine Nut, for giving me a doable suggestion. Much appreciated. He's also been Sacrifice today, so I'm going to turn it early. Enjoy, Glitter. Thank you for hanging out. Have the best sleep of all time. I just realized I completely missed these things. Slightly over. So even that wasn't quite exactly the case, but that's okay. I'm having a good time. That's what matters. Oh, I've been wanting to know for ages. What's that song? Don't lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it. What's that? Help me, please. It feels like it's Gen 2. Is it Gen 2? It's definitely Johto. It's definitely Johto. It's from Pokemon. Thank you, Pocky Beach. It's not Azalea Town, is it? It's the one after that. I think it's the one with Ho-Oh in it. Wait, is that what Azalea Town is? Hang on. I don't think that's Azalea Town. I think Azalea Town is no, that's that. Oh, Ecruteak. I think it's Ecruteak. I want to play Gen 2. I want to play Pokemon Crystal. Pokemon Crystal, the anime, not even the art lock. Moxie Chan's anime. Ecruteak. Oh, let's go down the rabbit hole. We're vibing. Ecruteak remix? No, cover. Ain't no way I get claimed, right? Whoa. Oh, it's very like Gen 4-ish. Oh, because of it's the Heart Gold Soul Silver version. All right, we're risking, dude, jazz cover by some dudes. This is the sort of stuff that might make it into a YouTube video. Oh my goodness. You like jazz? Apparently I do. I did just play the saxophone. Most of you guys know that. Best song in the game? Could be true. I don't think about this song very much, but once I heard the remix in Pokopia, I couldn't get it out of my head. But I couldn't think of what it was either. Alright, this is not technically accurate, but hopefully it's good enough. We can't do 100% accurate everything. The colors are right. Oh, I like this. God, I'm going too far. I'm going way too far. I can't believe Pan didn't try to steal my pizza, by the way. Whoa, a Roku with the Prime. Thank you, Legend. Enjoy your no ads. My goat. Those are allowed to be randomized. Right, good. Yeah, thank you, Legend. Holy Legends in the chat. You're the best. Come on, bro. All right, we need a... We need a... Dude, can you remind me again? This is the problem with telling me things before I am at them. Where did you want bro again? Castle Courtyard? Oh, Aiden with the hookups. Thank you, Aiden. Medieval building. I don't know how well this is gonna work. I mean, I know how well it can work, but we might get stuck doing the same thing here. I'm gonna grab this random air and blur the crap out of it. Sort of problem here is we've got bro on a bit of an angle. No! Seems like it's really loud. Doesn't look like a medieval building. I feel like I've been lied to. Well, I guess it does. Funny. Once I blurred it, it suddenly looked like clean. Oh, maybe that helps. It suddenly looked like cleaner. Creature. Can you draw Velstrax after this? What the heck is Velstrax? Hide your mistakes, yep. I kind of want to do a bit of a color balance situation. Maybe I don't. Let's lock in and do the whole thing. Whoops. Do this. Do that. Do the double. Do the blur. Blur it all in. Get a bit of moisive. God, that is really in my head. He is quite freaking cool. Oh, the heck. Wait, this freaking fully worked out. Am I crazy? Cool bean. Yep. Hold. I love him. Oh, thank you I'm very glad. Yo! Very Digimon, true. We did it. And Oroku has gone Zenkai. Thank you, Duth, and thank you, Oroku. True legends. Holy brah. Thank you so much. Oops, I'm drawing for some reason. Do a quick save. I've lost now Discord. How is Panda not trying to steal my dinner? My pizza? Is that 4 or 5? Is that only number 4? Or is it number 5? Oh no, that's only number 4, chat. What? How is this possible? How have we only done 4? The reason we've only done 4 is because they've become full illustrations. No, it's not about yapping. We did... Yeah. Is Duth in here? Yes. Thank you, Duth, for the long-term mega support, gang. and for being extra double legend for getting us over the line last week with the double tier 2. Did you give it a Dumby? Was it Dumby? I can't remember. Thank you, and hope you enjoy your little kobold. Do, 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 do. Okay, this is not what was supposed to happen. We have to start reducing down to sketches again. We have to. Whoa!
You didn't have to go the extra mile, even though it was an accident. I appreciate it so dang much. So extra $20 as thank you. 3.
Oh, come on! What? That's too much. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Yapping is a very important part of the art. It is, yes. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I hope you like it. Yeah, Legends, you're already on it. Holy straight up 20 donos straight into the PayPal. Thank you, Legends. Wow. Genuinely, I've said this a bunch of times, but this is what's helping us stick through with the Twitch. We're making this happen. So, you are making it happen. Thank you very much. Who's next? What's the order? How did Aiden get in here? Wasn't Aiden like the third one? Wait, did we skip Aiden, or is Aiden technically after Dooth? But then Dooth's suggestion came later. I don't remember I've lost the order now. I guess it doesn't really matter. I have it as Dooth, Aiden. I guess technically then we do Dooth, Dumbion, then Aiden. Does that make sense? Mine was after Dooth, but my tier 3 acted up. Okay, so Dooth, Dumbion, Aiden. That's the order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we have a nice like clean dust box we can do too. And we have the hospitables. And then after that, wait. How did we end up at 8? How did we end up at 8 then? What happened? Oh, hospital was afterwards. Oh, never mind. Hospital was afterwards. Okay. Wait. Yeah, because Dragon Chan said... Okay. All right, hang on. So technically it ends here. Aiden scambered. Aiden not scambered. And Aiden just... No, not scambered. See, dude, genuinely, thank you so much. You made it happen. Thank you, Legend. We got this. Okay. We got the order here. We got the order. Let's lock in. Do. Did I wake up too late? What for? Oh my god, it's Kamasi. Good evening. What time is it? 4 hours in. Not too bad. 4 hours, 4 drawings. Oh god. Alright, what's Dumbion's one? What is specifically Dumbion's one? Let's lock in here. We got this. Had a better idea. Is this the most recent idea? Which one's the true idea? Dumbion, stick it in one spot, alright? How do you expect me to follow you? Put a freaking everywhere, How do I connect my Patreon to Discord? I'll give you the link. It's the Patreon to Discord link at the top of Google. Will this work? Is that one? I was just putting a size ref. Okay. Oh, I did, yes, right. I never realized that Dumbion was tiny. That's so awesome. Stick it in the one spot. That is what she said. It has been heard before that has been told. Okay. The human has a black crop top and open... Wait, but Dumby or Yue? Give you choice. Oh, you done this to me, did you? You did... But I like to draw people, but the people take 40 times harder to draw. Dumby is EB size. I love that. That's great. The Christus, hello. Oh my god. I discovered you fairly recently. Just finished all of your art locks. Oh my god. Wait. New viewer. You know what? Play this one. Just drawing today. Yeah, it's been a while. Just drawing stream. Tier 3 requests basically. So people who tier 3 can chuck in a little fun suggestion and that's the day. Yep. Thanks so much for watching the art lock. And wow, welcome to the extremely rare art stream. Can I draw the person? I still need to finish the Mariomon Nuzlocke stream series. You didn't finish Mariomon? How dare you? For people, it's hard. It is, but I feel it's more my thing. If I keep it really locked in and close up, I also need to practice it again because I haven't been drawing enough people recently. And I've done Dumby before. We did this last time. This was our tier 3. Was this our tier 3 last year? I want to say. So maybe we tier 3 this one. Yue? I love the halo with the ears. I couldn't find the final part of your Fire Red art lock. Welcome to the ongoing meme and promise I made to myself. To not spoil the end of the Fire Red art lock, I never put up the final VOD because I thought I would like edit the Fire Red video in like not that much time. And then 3 Pokemon games came out in 1 year, and then I ended up making big mega anime videos, and then Fire Red, the video, got delayed 3 years. And so the final VOD doesn't exist on the internet. So now about 800 people know the ending, and that's it. And at this point, we've gone so far deep into... Yeah, Oroku knows. Oh, I don't actually know if Oroku remembers. I don't know. I don't know who remembers or who doesn't. It's been 5 years, not 3. No, but I mean, it delayed for 3 years. It delayed for 3 years. Literally. And then I did a whole nother year of anime games. So yes. So no one knows how it ends until I finish editing the video. OG, some of you all remember. I don't know how. I don't know where you all came from. I don't know how you're still here. I don't know what happened, but thank you for still being here. And yeah. Honestly, blame Game Freak for stalling you for like 3 years. Yes, blame Game Freak and then blame my attention deficit. Yes. Didn't feel redacted. Yes. Didn't we all? We all redacted. All right. I remember being in a chat full of people yelling at you. Well, isn't it always? Let's have another pizza and then continue on. Was Fire Red the one with Nitro Fill in it? Yes, sir. Holy, we got Chaos Stormed in the chat. Oh my goodness. God, that's some good base, man. Is a tier 3 Lopunny emote colored girl? What are you asking me? Is a tier 3 Lopunny emote colored Lopunny girl too much of an ask? Would you enjoy drawing that? That would be fun to draw. Are you like the emote with iridescent hair? Or is that what you're saying? That would be pretty cool. That's mine then. That'd be good for content because then all the tier 3s will have a mascot. Basically, Gijinka. Yeah. So you're not going to see it anytime soon. I wouldn't expect... The goal is Fire Red 2026. We have... Oh my god, it's the 4th month of the year. We have 8 months to finish the Fire Red video. That's the goal. Okay. Puffcake, if you get chosen with your very good request, not very, like, you know, it's just a request that you chose to choose, feel free to put that in the chat if you haven't or did or not or whatever, and then it may happen depending on the luck of the universe. Let me pizza, then we go deep. It's in there. Thank you very much. I'll believe when I see it. Me too. If Fire Red still isn't out, when Gen 10 is out, what's the point? At that point. Nuzleaf Nuzlocke said in the chat, Nuzleaf is the Nuzlocke Pokemon. That's true. That is true, yeah. Remember the first Cyndaquil your nickname was Sunburst? I don't think it wasn't the first one. But it was one that I named, yeah. It wasn't the very first one. I think I maybe thought it was at one point. It wasn't my first Cyndaquil. Unless you mean, do you remember the first Cyndaquil that I did name that? And in that case, yes, I do remember that. We were playing a modded playthrough of Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver with the boys. And I modded the Cyndaquil to have Sacred Fire. So I said I was here for that Nuzlocke. Yeah, real. I'm glad I didn't have to wait as long as everyone else then. Yeah, true. Oh, yeah. Oh, pizza's the best. Okay. Back to Brokopia. Wow, we're just jumping around all over the place with the vibes today. Nice close-up of cute anime character. We can do this. We can do this. What we draw? We have a request here. It is basically a it is basically an Umbreon girl. You will see shortly. See, this is another reason, I throw on stream a little bit is because I don't get as much reference as I normally would. Normally I'd get like 8 references. But my whole screen is covered. Even with my ultra wide monitor, I have the Discord reference there. I have OBS there. I have the music there. Oh, timer. I can't get all the reference that I would probably normally get. So I would say that's also a limiting factor. Always get your references and get many of them. I kind of want to work the features out before I start getting into the face this time. No, I'm drawing on the freaking OBS again. Oh god, stop drawing on OBS. Stop that. No, stop. Hello? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, that was weird. I've Dragon Balled you again. Oh, sick. I love being Dragon Balled. That's exciting. Best part of drawing Pokemon? It depends on the Pokemon. There's 50 million of them things. You know what I mean? The best part about drawing Pokemon is that they're easy. They're... Compared to humans... I shouldn't have picked the human. I've screwed up. They are much simpler than drawing people, and therefore usually take a lot less time and are easier to pose and everything. So I would say that's the best thing about drawing them, is that they're a lot easier than people. Why did I choose the people? Is that not the Animal Crossing theme song? Nah, 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 nah. Who made Animal Crossing? Why is everyone filling up my chat with gold? Give me another thing I'm gonna have to fucking delete. Nintendo? No, like literally. It wasn't literally Nintendo, was it? Like who made it? Who are the devs? Bro, my chat's full up with bullshit. I'm gonna have to... That's another thing. I'm gonna have to remember to make that shit not show up. Bro, my whole chat is 200 slots. You're lucky I don't give a fuck right now. You feel like my chat with that shit in a normal stream? I'll delete that ass. It's engagement? No, it's not. It's anti-engagement. No one wants to talk because there's just fucking numbers in the chat. This is not a YouTube comment section where the algorithm is like, ooh. Actually, maybe it is. I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt Twitch works like that. No defense, Dumby told us to. I don't think Dumby told you to. I think Dumby just was. That's different. God, this melody is so close to Animal Crossing, it's crazy. Saddest death? I think for everybody it's Charlie, right? Chat, I can't even think of any other deaths right now. Chat, who else died? Any other deaths? Aura, good times. Wait, what happened with Aura? Didn't we Moxieverse that? Oh, it came back as the shiny as the wish was. That's right, that's different. Gonna die soon, it's bedtime. Real. Where did 5 minutes go? Where did 5 minutes go? And why are you on such an angle? Midnight. Oh my god, it's midnight. Are you serious? That's crazy! Tire myself out from college finals. Oh wow, well done on that. That's some hard stuff. Don't forget to 7s to Seaweed. Have the best one ever. Igochi Katsuya and Nogami Hisashi from Nintendo made Animal Crossing, I believe. Okay, so there's no like... You know how like different developers make like freaking Mario Party or whatever? Is it literally just say it's made by Nintendo? Because that's so weird to even think about these days. They're pretty? Oh, thank you. I'm drawing on an angle that I don't normally draw on. Which is interesting. This is very strange. I also realize I'm... Ooh, I see the problem. What up, Happy? Like your haircut looks clean, thank you. Yeah, It was nice to finally get a haircut after just flopping around for a while there. Okay, is she supposed to be, or they not supposed, like the mouth is implicit of, implicit's not the word. No, not implicit. The mouth is not necessarily a smile, but and yet still a bit of a nyan. You know what I mean? Is that relevant? Let's get into the flow of a stream. It feels chill. Have you not stuck around for a stream ever? Is this your first like stream that you've actually hung around in long term? It is the nya. My favorite. We need to flesh out all of this. Oh, we're in a bit of trouble here. We're in a bit of trouble. We might also be hitting the art wall of too much equal damage. This is completely impossible to read, so let's just ignore this for now. And let's work the details out and then go from there. C3, thank you, legend. Enjoy Batman and whatever else is going on over there. God, I should really be referencing like my own art here. Damn right I will. Oh god. What have I done? Turtle was pretty sad. Turtle's death was pretty sad. That was a bit of a surprise, that one. That was a good character development moment where I used a mon that I normally wouldn't and ended up actually genuinely liking it. Was that one of the few times that I like actually listened to chat? I think I accepted the chat vote. I don't really remember though. That was a long time. Or it hit me hard because it was the final fight. Wait, what? Hang on, which? Now I don't remember. I thought Aura died in the freaking what's it called? Skarmory fight. Or did it happen again? I can't remember how the oh, Legends Arceus. Oh, dude, Aura's been around, dude. Aura's the GOAT. Well, you know the lore about that, right? You know the Arceus lore. So you're kind of good. Sacrifice and stuff. Yeah, I love that moment. Yeah, that was sick. A battle of the minds, they say. What do I want to do with all this? Whoa, too sharp. Tail. Oh, suddenly I'm turning her around. Wait. Can I not do that? Is this bad? Not bad, right? It's dynamic. Okay, it's not what you think. It's fine. It's just a pose, right? It's all good. Real cute. Yeah, we've got a bit of dynamism here now. I'm very excited. Yeah, bit of dynamism. Very good. The problem is at the zoom that I'm at. Oh, we can get the halo here actually. Technically, yeah. We got the halo. Should I sub to tier 3 for Mox the Art of Oroku? Well, I don't know if you're gonna get. What's a Roku? What is literally a Roku? It's supposed to not be a. You know, at this point, I maybe don't care. At this point, maybe OCs are okay as long as we hit the goal, to be honest. I'll think about it. Submit if you do want to. Didn't you just prime though? You may have screwed yourself with the prime. I would appreciate any tier 3 at this point. I think I just want to hit the goal. So if you want to request a OC, here's what do. I think submit an OC and a real character. And that way we can figure it out from there. I think that's the true answer. Because it wasn't supposed to be OCs. It was supposed to be just characters I can Google and, you know what I mean? I upgraded from Prime. It's possible. Really? You can upgrade from Prime? Oh, that's so sick. I had no idea. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for Prime upgrading. Holy shit. Oh my god, I love this character. The hell? Holy Fluffingtons. Yo! How am I gonna how am I gonna end this? Oh no. How am I, yeah. It's gorgeous, oh thank you. The heck? But what I mean is, how am I gonna line art this? All right, quick spots. Squats and Pete's. We can pause the time for that. 13-minute sketch is not bad. If I don't try to be cheeky with any fancy lighting, this could work out. Yeah, quick spots, you're right, you're right. Chat type 1 if you want in. 2, 3, 4. 5. Who birthday? Who birthday? Who birthday? I see happy birthdays. JC, my legend. Oh my goodness. You know what this song fits? I'll have pizza for that. There is truly no more real birthday food than pizza. Happy birthday, my goats. Yo, and on the timing, Oroku. Dude, we're nearly halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The actual legend himself from the Fire Red days hits us with the tier 3. Okay, Craig here. You already know, or maybe you don't. Link your Discord, which is already linked, I think. Coming to tier 3 art requests. And give us some reference and tell us what you want. Johto Gamba song, yep. Thank you so much, and happy birthday, JC. Dude, we got OGs all around the place, man. Thank you all very much. Oh my god. What did they do to this pizza? Back from Hangout. Hope it was good. We're doing a little drawing for Dumbion. And I think she actually looks really cute now. Well, they. Okay. Does that mean most of you turned over to 12 a.m.? Is that what you're saying? So what happens is we both daylight savings, and it pushed us 2 hours further apart. Oh, it's tomorrow o'clock, 9 p.m. here. Yeah, that's PST. Most Americans are in EST, right? So we got pushed 2 hours apart. That is so sad. That is actually heartbreaking. I've been awake all night. Holy Damien. Well, some of you gangs still chilling, or UK, whatever. What a.m. Canada? Are you serious? Six a.m. now. Oh, you've gone the whole way. Oh my god. Oh, 9 p.m. Canada. Wait, where the hell are you done beyond without doxing yourself? Alright, chill. There's been a request, hell yeah. Very sparkling skylands nighttime. This one goes crazy. Canada is wider than the US. It has 4 time zones. Oh. Canada has 4 time zones? I just found out there's a Gloria in the Pokemon universe, so she might be what I requested for tier 3. Oh, that's exciting. I didn't know that. We are really big. True. Same. Right. This is going to be a struggle here. Not to dox myself, but I'm not far from dildo. Canada is not real. I think it takes 3 days to drive across all of Canada. Well, how long does it take to drive across of Australia? Who knows? Why is a 5-pixel brush so much bigger than a 4-pixel brush? Am I the only Torontonian? Toronto, mate. Why did I say it in Australian? I don't know. Any Torontonians? Moxie, are you saying I'm not real because I am Canada? No, I know you're real, but I know your country isn't. And so therefore, I'm not sure what to think about you. Not sure. That's like asking 5'11" versus 6 foot. Actually true. We have streets called this street, that street, and the other street. Is this in Canada? Everyone thinks Australia's fake, so. Yeah, well, you're wrong. I'm literally here right now. You know? So what's your argument? Oh, I like the kind of witchy belt thing here. Very sick. I don't have evidence that you aren't a bot, right? You know what I mean? That's not Sparkle? No, it ain't, but I wish it was. Well, to be honest, not really. I'm having a great time with this one. Little wing. Why not? Right, we're gonna keep it goosey here. We're gonna start moving. So let's keep it goosey, as they say. How does the back of a shirt work? It doesn't matter. Keep it goosey. When's the Pokemon series about comeback? About Moxie Chan? If you mean when's the next video? The next video will not be about Moxie Chan. It's actually about me. And soon TM. I don't know. Basically, after this stream and after Patreon tomorrow, and maybe some stuff next week, I'll be diving into the YouTube editing realm. So it could be really fast. It could not be. I don't really know. The next video is like 80% done. That's all I know. So soon TM. You'll find out soon TM. That's my answer. By the way, I look forward to having something else out. It's nice that people still care. That's what matters. You know what I mean? So thank you for asking. How's the timer? 4 minutes. Imagine. Do 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 do. Soon TM is not very optimistic. Depends. I would say Soon TM is very optimistic based on my output. The main thing is my other channel sponsorship stuff is over, which has really been cooking my weekly output because I'm a lock-in gamer. And so I need to lock in to start something. And I haven't had the ability to lock into something new because... Or something big. So I've had to do something small every week for like 3 months. That'd be good. Did we just have a hype train? I didn't even know. How the hell did we get level 2 hype train? What happened? Was that a Roku's what the crap? Do you know that this Pokemon Center theme at one point in our lives didn't exist? Someone made this up and put it into the world. This melody was not real and then one day it was. What the hell? What were they thinking? Someone tell this man about the Great Whiskey War Canada is involved in. Look, Australia lost a war to frickin' ostriches or whatever. They can't get weird in that. It just can't. 3 minutes left to finish line art and colors. Just truly imagine. Just truly imagine. Miss Aiden, sometimes it's like I can still hear him. Did he even leave? Choo choo, I am the hype. That's actually true. This is gonna be a hard one to color because I'm being so loose with the hair. But I don't know how I'm gonna fill this all in to make flats easy. I see Aiden right there. How dare you slash J me and I believe it even though you slash Jade. Never trust Fushi, true. Hey, this is really kind of nice, this one. I'm very grustable. Okay, what is grust? What is grust? Is that a Canadian one? What the hell is grust? I think I can do this. I can draw the whole ears. And then afterwards I can do the halo over the top. Oh, this is good. We're being comfortably loose with it and still having it look decent. This is what we needed to do the whole time. We didn't need perfectly clean lines to succeed at life. It's gonna bite me in the ass later though, isn't it? You wanna close up with the eyes? That'd be very helpful, yes. Let me know when it's in the chat and I'll have a sneaky look. He just stereotyped us Canadian, chat. Was I wrong? I may not remember what I said. But was I correct? This must be the nighttime Pokopia Pokemon Center theme song, man. Folks, I love how you and Acromia draw eyes. Oh, thank you very much. Eyes are the window to the soul. I spent most of my time working on eyes, and I still do at the day job work on eyes a lot. Though, I've been fairly basic with it on stream today. Again, mostly because I'm not like getting really creative with the refs and stuff. I'm still, I think it's still okay. Oh, I love the echoing in this song. This is a banger. Oh, okay. Eyes posted. All right. Whoops. Oh, it's like an actual zoom. Whoops, what the hell has happened? Oh no, I'm changing the angles. Why am I changing the angles? I think it worked. I think it worked. Okay, Dabion, I don't know what I learned. I don't know what I learned from this. All I know is yellow and blue. We got this. I'm gonna make this a separation here. All right, so now we have to work out how we can do flats based off of all of this. I recently rewatched Legends Arceus. I completely forgot about the music. Entrance to the Volo fight being amazing. Ooh, yeah, that was one of my favorite music inserts. That was from Final Fantasy XIV, which... Oh, banger. If I tried to use it again, would probably get copyright claimed, unfortunately. But, yeah, I love that track. Okay, can we make this work? Can we do it? Can it be done? Oh, timer is long gone. You know what we need? We need a sound. Sound on end. I'm gonna put a 5-minute timer here. And we're actually gonna get a noise when the timer ends, because I have just not. Did we have a noise on the art lock? Or was I just like completely aware of... Was I just aware back then? I guess maybe I just knew when the time... I was just paying attention. I don't know. You were just aware. It was a lot shorter, I guess. Easier to keep track of when everyone's freaking out. I guess the timer actually mattered back then too. Time is like kind of... Not really. Moxie aware. I've lost the main reference. Let's see. Oh, I can zoom in on this. I didn't even know. I'm so stupid. Cheated often. I definitely... Why did I should have farmed your channel points. Why would I have cheated without using your channel points? You know what I mean? What was I thinking? So cute. I'm actually very happy with this now. I would change some of this face stuff, but I think if I do it, I risk annihilation. Or we should just commit to... We should just commit. So let's commit. Alright, here's the huge problem. There's so many lines, there's so many stuff happening. Hey Panda. Nah, no pizza for you, buddy, sorry. That I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this is going to go down. God, there's so much line work. Come on, sir. Come on, you can get pasted. What's the problem? What's the issue? Oh no. Okay, sometimes I click weird buttons on accidents. We have a fill that is only filling like 10% of a fill. No, it just fucked off. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. Yellow upper half, blue bottom half. Right. I made them complex because I didn't think I'd get this far. No, you're good. You're good. Fill this in a little bit. I didn't flip it. Actually, I did flip it really early. I didn't flip after a lot of detail. Any other Pokemon soundtracks? I flipped it early, so I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Why did this not fill in? Just put this in here for now. Very pretty, thank you. Alright, we just want to fill in all the gaps. All gaps filled. All holes. Top them up. Dude, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet actually had a good soundtrack. Big hole here. Get filled. Get filled. How did we not make that pun the whole time we had Feel the Cyndaquil? L's battle theme? Isn't that ZA? We're on a Pokemon playlist right now, which is just, it's called the 3-hour most beautiful Pokemon songs playlist. So if L's theme song is considered beautiful, it will be on this playlist. That's Toby Fox. Ah, it was? I forgot it was Toby Fox. That is true. Roku, did you even see any ZA? When did you appear again? How did that happen? Or was it because I started playing Pokemon games again? Is that what happened? We did? We did what? That was the timer? Oh god, I did nothing. I did nothing that whole 5 minutes. Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 have a good soundtrack. I don't remember, but I played that crap out of both of those games. Sir, come on, man. What are you doing with your whole life? Just click the color. Is it the end of ZA? Right, okay. Because we played, we did no Pokemon streaming for ages. Besides some, like, fan games and Mario and stuff. And then we did X and Y. Which was like, oh, Mark 2 plays Pokemon, he still exists. And then we did... ZA, and that was, oh, new Pokemon game, and oh, Pokemon Monster 2D still exists. And I still had not made a... I still haven't made a YouTube video, so we're still not in the algorithm. Alright, we're gonna have to figure this eye situation out, because Dumbion's eye style does not work with the way I do eyes at the moment, in terms of rendering. So I usually have a dark upper, so we're gonna try and figure this out. I told myself that if you actually game Honkai Star Rail, I'll stay awake for all the streams. You're gonna regret that. You're gonna regret that. Because, I don't know if you saw what happened with Wuthering Waves. I streamed for 12 hours straight, starting at your nighttime. You're going to become nocturnal if you do that. I simply warn you. You will become nocturnal. You will. Gotta head to work now. Oh my god, holy time zones. Good luck, Hospitable. Another OG legend who appears again. I hope it goes well. Best of luck. Become the Noctowl, yeah, true. Oh my god, we filled it, we filled it. Oh god, alright. What? Are these good? Easy fill-ins? Yes. You'll still be there when you wake up, yep. That's what happens. When I'm doing a stream playthrough, I will be there when you wake up. That is just the fact of the world. Looks nice, thank you, thank you. I'm quite happy at the moment. Color that in, and then the clothes are like the same colors as the hair almost, with some adjustments. So let's, what have I done? Hang on, whoops. Delete, sir. Delete, delete. No. Don't want to miss anything. The other thing, apparently those games are like extreme yaps. So we're gonna be sitting and vibing through Honkai Star Rail like crazy. It's true, I always wake up with Moxie still streaming. Yep, it's a real problem. The plan was, like last night, I was ready to go to bed at like 7 p.m. I've been sleeping at 7 p.m. multiple times a night, multiple times a week last week. And I was ready to do it again. And then this whole freaking crazy air drama went down. Oops, oops. So I was up till 10, maybe later, definitely later actually. And then I had to do more of it this morning, and then I was even later than I planned to be. Crazy. Who is in a fight, Super Greg or Mega Y Chad? I think Greg's got the type advantage. However, wait, Super Greg. Interesting. Because Chad Y has drought. What's the drama? I'll tell yous in the near future. Seeing how it goes out, how it plays out. Depends how it plays out. I'll tell yous at some point. All gradients. Why did that song end so fast? I was listening to that. Legends Arceus, how dare you? It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll see. Basically, we'll see. I've recently had to do things in the world that are very not things that I like doing. To grow and succeed in the universe. Such as replying to emails and things a lot. And now I've become kind of the GOAT. And God, all the things that you just don't want to end up having to do, you end up having to do. Alright, let's see here. Who's celebrity? I'm gonna make this is still gray too. Alright, I'm separating the colors just for my sanity's sake. Oh, this should be darker though. Okay. That worked, that worked. This is technically black, ain't no time. Bit of gold here. I mean, her hair is very bright. Should be a wee bit darker. I think I nailed it then, right? Well, not really. Maybe. As I say it, yep, got it. Grayish, bluish, whatever thing. Wings are white, so we're good there. I might color these in low key, maybe even high key. I'm probably gonna be up for another 7 hours. Bruh. Wait, why are you staying up till 8 a.m.? Thoughts on the Honkai Star Rail anniversary lantern as a Honkai Star Rail extraordinaire? Did you watch my video? I don't know if you watched Super Moxie. Maybe not. He's turning out insanely super cute. Oh, thank you. I saw it. Oh, Damien, my legend. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. That was my last sponsor video for that thing. So you guys watching was also a big deal for, you know what I mean? Getting my, I think it hit 10,000 in the end. 10,000 views on my last little sponsor video there of my 3-month thing. So that was cool. Basically our version of a New Year's party. Wait, what? Isn't it definitely April? Holy crap. You missed the hair spot by the wing. You missed the hair spot. This is on purpose a hole for separation fun times. Unless we're talking about something else, but I don't think so. No. Missed a hair spot by the what? By the wing. Yeah, that is by the wing. Not by the other wing. Now, Dumbion, it may help to know that the doesn't specify. Okay? So when there's two things, it helps to tell me. Have I watched Spy Family before? I watched the first couple episodes, yes. I know my left and rights. Now, come on! Who doesn't know their left and rights? Funnily enough, it helps to flex. If you're thinking of your left and rights, flex one. Tense one of them, and then you'll know which one's which. That's how you know. My stream is bullying me. I'm so sorry, but it is part of the. It is simply part of the. Part of the experience at this point. Okay. And I only bully you in jest out of the things that I bully myself for out of relatability. Not the L trick. Wait, is that an L trick? I don't know. Make an L with your left and right hands. That's so much effort. What does that do for you? You making an L. That's so much effort. Stick your thumbs out. Point your fingers to the sky. L is for left hand. The other is your right. But at that point, you've gone that far. You've already done it. That's so much more effort to figure. And yeah, also, how do you know which one's which? Your thumb points in the direction of either left or right. What you guys have said is nothing. You've made no argument to help someone understand their lefts or rights. You've made no help. What do you mean? What? Oh my god. No one has learned anything. You play champions yet? Nah. I'm more of a singles guy, and there's no 6v6. I don't know. I just know if I start playing it, I'll get addicted and we'll never make any progress on anything. So no, I haven't. I've been keeping an eye on the situation though. Seems decent enough. If it was 10 years ago, I'd be completely addicted and we'd be done for. I was just thinking too hard about this. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not thinking hard about this. If you were thinking, okay, left and right, easiest, quickest thing to do is you can like tense a muscle in left or right and then bang, you've got it, right? What is this? Point up your thumb to the sky and then point your other thumb up to the sky and then look at your thumb and whichever way your thumb is facing, that way is L. That means, what? All capital L's point to the right, but with your right hand, it's backwards. But it's so much thinking. All capital L's point to the right. That doesn't tell you anything about your left or right hand. What does it tell you about your left and right hand? That it points to the right? So then you have to then acknowledge that so that's your right hand? It's like 3 steps. You're just making 2 handguns and pointing them to the sky. And then what? Being like, oh yeah, one's left and one's right? Use your hands to make the L. So you've made the L. But aren't you already at that point, you're like, okay, I'm making an L with my left. Oh, I got it. You've already got it by that point, surely. I'm going to make it... Oh. Right? No, am I crazy? Not both at the same time? How do you make an... Oh, like this. Like this. He's not even doing it. No, left. I'm doing it left. No, you mean make 2 L's. Make 2 L's with both hands, and the one that is correct is your left hand. Goodness gracious. Oh. I've learned something new this day, and it's completely ridiculous. We'll never know. We figured it out. We got there. Okay. We're a bit cooked here, Dumbion. We're a bit cooked here. We're a bit cooked here because I don't know if I have the capacity to shade gradient hair properly. I need to... See, right now I'd be referencing some Wuthering Waves and be like, oh yeah, hell yeah, I get it. Let's do it the way that my brain would want to do it right now. Let's do it the way my brain wants to do it. Which is speed and love of the universe. Was this Gen 6? What happened? I look away for 5 minutes. We all collectively forgot which hand is left and which hand is right. And then we figured it out. Via shape design. If it helps, I just shit a color over it and let Jesus take the wheel. Well, I'm kind of doing that. But I'm using a multiply layer, which I wouldn't normally do. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. So that it at least bleeds through a little bit. And then I'm just going to go crazy to town with it. In fact, I'm going to slightly alter my universe here. I have two different types of shading depending on how 2010s I'm feeling. And suddenly I think I'm feeling a little bit 2010s. Let's get an overlay layer in here. Let's do some of this stuff. A little bit 2010s with it. I actually don't know if that's considered 2010s or not. Too strong? Too strong? Hang on. Okay, a little bit 2010s with it. Smash, chill. Oh, I noticed I didn't color in the skin tones. Usually I do skin shading first. That's unusual. Oh my god, this game's music. It is so freaking good. It is so good. It is so damn freaking good. Any Alola music in your playlist? This is a random playlist I found from the internet. I have no idea what's in it. We'll find out. I thought no OC. This is for the, so it's in orders of... Okay. How do I explain? This is last month's, Emergency 7. The guaranteed from, end of last month where we had like 3 hours to do it. So I've allowed those people to do their OCs. And then we're back to... Yeah, the original 7 can do OCs, and then we're back to normal thing. Only because I didn't make that stipulation before, and people already submitted and whatever, and it was, you know what I mean? At that point, it's like, well, okay, fine, fuck it. I tried to be a part of that, but mobile wouldn't let me. Twitch is such a scammer sometimes, honestly. It's so annoying. I don't know why they do this to us. Alright, skin. Why did I leave the skin for so long? I've just remembered now how stupidly complex mine is. Aiden, yours is by default easy because it's a Pokemon. What was yours again? Wasn't yours literally just Lucario, Hatsune Miku? Am I crazy? That is not complex or stupid. Is that what it was? It's just Lucario with Epic. Exactly. That is not even close to complex. Maybe do one of my favorite mons. I saw your list. Feel free to choose one if you want to. Because it is one per person. Otherwise, you're going to get the luck of the draw from little old me, and who knows what happens. When you let me choose. Come on, sir. I'll let you choose a level 3. Alright. Oh my god. Oh. Do I care that they're blended? I may not care. Oh! Beautiful, thank you. Background's gonna send this one to the moon, and I think I can just copy. Oh, Halo. Man. What is this song we're listening to? Do I how to glow that, or do I do it myself? I might do it myself. We'll throw this on as well. Screw it. Oh god, Halo is such a cool concept. Let me Gradient's gonna help this a lot. Let's There's a part of me that wants to do like a cool starry night, really dark starry night background. And then we can figure out the colors like crazy from there. Dambion, tell me if offended. God damn it! What's happening? Starry Night. It wasn't as high. What's with the low quality imagery? Gaming? Let's go tools, size, large. Nearly 12 p.m. 12 p.m.? Oh my goodness. See you, Electro. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you very much. Have a good one. I kind of want like some pink in here and stuff. I could do it myself. That's why I made it do it myself. We have a few ways of going about this. And then I want to put the big moon in the background. I'm offended. I would never be offended. I'm grown as fuck. Is that what you said? Frickin' freezing, frickin'. I give up. Let's make you bigger. I mean, lighter. Whoa. Okay, at this point, this is where you need to step away from gray. Which is fine. Because color balance. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoa, calm down, calm down. Oh, too far, too far. Gonna be really subtle here. Okay. And then some glows and some rim light, and I think we're there. I kind of want to put some of this blue brightness down the bottom here. Let's see what happens. Or not. It's tough, it's tough. One-time hair glows. You effed up. Let's go. You mean like such? You mean like the bits that glow? I also gave her whatever blue inner of the ears. I know that's technically not maybe what you had planned. But I think at this point, deal with it because it looks fucking sick. Oh! You know what this starting to look like right now? Do you guys remember Moxie hair glows? No way, wicked. Do you guys remember? What was the monster called? Looks so fucking good. Thank you very much. Chat help. I did a monster Pokemon for True Green 7. Does anyone remember what I'm talking about? Ooh. Is Moxie just gnome? What does that mean? What does it mean to gnome? The furry? The last... No, wait, okay, that's annoying that the question, the furry, doesn't help me. One of the furries. It's not a furry, though. It's a Pokemon. Pokemon aren't furries. What do you mean by that, even? What do you mean by that? You did a lot of Pokemon for True Game 7. Yes. The one that looks like this one. No one can remember. It's been too long. It's the one that looks like this in only the tail. You've done a few things for Ron. Yes. The last... I don't remember what the last one was. The Phantom Limb one. Yeah. That one. It's giving. It's giving. The Artorias Ghost one. Yeah. Do you see it? Do you see what I'm picking up and what I'm putting down? The pink one? No, not the pink one. That was the first one. So I think it was the second one. I want to say it was the second one. I don't know what its name was. I got no idea. No clue. All right, you're getting a bunch of blue light from the moon. Oh my god. Fushi!
Moxie, her hair, sparkles emoji, glows, sparkles emoji.
I thought you were going to say her hair sparkles. And I was going to be like, bruh. What even do you mean by this? She's stunning. Well, it's only half my fault. Thank you for the 3, Fushi, my actual legend. Muchly appreciated. Alright, we get some contrast in here. Contrast is good. You want to separate from the backgrounds? Now, no, I'm not going to make a comment on the sparkling. No comment. Thank you, legend. Let's blur it up a little bit so we get some focus here. Oh, Jesus. I'm going too far. Zarave. Ooh. What a name. Let's go bang, bang. And then let's go collect it all, bang. Bang one more time. Then go blur, Gaussian bang. Blur the blur. Unblur the blur for some blending. And then I think I need to reframe this a tiny bit because she's off rule of thirds. In theory, her head should be there. What I don't like about doing that is I'm going to lose some of... This is the reason we lost the rule of thirds is because I wanted this in there. So we've lost some framing. But I think it might just be... Because like this is better framing, but it's less halo. I tapped out for 2 seconds. How does it look that much better? Welcome to compositing. It's probably not the end of the world if it's not perfectly framed. I think it's maybe fine. Maybe it's fine. I'm screaming? Good. I will give it a nice signature. This feels like a bottom righter. You can't have smoothing on while signing. It doesn't work. Oh, I really like it. Wow. God damn it, I was going to add the moon the whole time. Too late. Too late. You've gone without. I can't go back and separate the background now. It's over. This is the moon. The moon is... I use character design to hint the moon. Why is Area 0 playing? The moon is the feature, as you can see, hinted via her tail design. Okay? And so there you go. Ignore the terrifying theme song in the background. What up, Brainstyle? Hello! Have good lurking, and thank you for popping in. She kind of is a moon spirit, and so she is the moon, and therefore, as you can see, she doesn't need a moon in the background. She is the moon. You can't use undo. Well, we've done a lot more than undo here. We've gone, as you can see here, I have long since flattened the artwork and done all sorts of things to it. It's too crazy to go back now. And as intended, as you can see here, the intention... Oh, I didn't save it. Hang on. That'd be smart. was to transition the random moon out from behind her to become her. Dumby 2D? It's me. Thank you so much, Dumbion, for the mega long support. I don't know how y'all are still here. Thank you. Thank you for your art, and I love this design, and thank you for letting me draw her. I sure hope it's her. I've been saying her the whole time. Thank you, art. Dumbion. Oh, Jesus. Yes. Thank you so much. That was a blast. Wow. You guys sleep, enjoy good ninja. Thank you, legend. Okay. 5 down. Oh, I'm really happy with that. For the quick speed up that we managed to do, I'm very happy. Aiden Lucario. Oh boy. Why is Area Zero playing? Area Zero is not... Okay, I guess it's beautiful, but you know what I mean? Ah, that's better. I think I'm allowed another piece of pizza in the meantime. Oh, hey, Panda. That's suspicious timing. Good boy. He got in bed. All right, quick Pete's. Hang on. Don't look, Panda, don't look. Is that your first drawing of the night? No, that's number 5, I think. Oh, great piece. Thank you. Wait, how fast was your work? Oh, made it to work. Oh, damn. I was gonna say, bro schmooved. Though time does seem to go very fast around here. Share the pizza. All right, you want another piece? Open mouth emojis. Oh, that's so good. I just realized I can feed Aiden directly. There you go. Nice. Oh, God. Yep. Oh my God, Akuma, hello. How to become a member for free tutorial? I think you made that part up. I think you made that part up, Nuzly. However, hopefully you can learn by watching. Ideally, in some ways, this maybe is a bit of a free tutorial. If you have questions, ask away. C-Damion, thank you so much for your, thank you for everything. Thank you very much. Let's put this back into here. 5 dumb. All right. 6 aid. This is a banger song. Sleep well done, man. Yep. We're going to have you on mute though, since I have guests in the lobby. Look at how. Oh, damn. I appreciate a lurk. I appreciate it. That's cool. You need me to explain again what I wrote as a request? No. Well, assuming it's still in here. See. I feel I have been targeted. I do feel I have been targeted in this moment. Thank you for your request, Pupcake. Very good. Okay. Very exciting. You think? I just like Mulan. Not necessarily the Lopunny part, but I like Mulan a lot. I'm lost. Here we are. Alright. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. A Lucario and a Dustox. We can do this. And then we do this. Then we do the second stream later. We can do it. It is 3 p.m. Chat, what time is it? Are you asleep? Are you asleep or have you made it? I feel like you draw on the computer. Can you draw on /paint in real life? IA canvas. I can, yes. It's not that different, really. I don't like painting like with like a lot of thick like layers of paint stuff. You know what I mean? But I did a lot of pencil, pen. What do you call the coping markers and stuff like that? A lot of like markers and stuff like that. But I've never been an enjoyer of like the painting, which you can probably see in this art style that I do as well. Not very painfully. I hate my request. It feels like asking too much. I don't understand. What's too much? You just asked for a Lucario with... What did you ask? I didn't even read it. All I just assumed was that you were exaggerating. What is your request? See Divine by Fire, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you very much. Aiden is humble. And there's a point where you have to be careful with humble Aiden. And everybody in general. Because people might get to the point where they're like, he just wants us to tell him nice thing. Sometimes just accept it. You know what I mean? It's not that bad. Because people will start to be like, you want us to comfort you, sir, don't you? That's what you want. Oh, what? Listen, I always feel like I'm too much, all right? Yeah, well, that's the problem. Learn from the universe, okay? If everyone keeps telling you no, then listen. Listen, adapt, trust. You know what I mean? A Lucario with the headphones from Chibi Gang. Because I love the design. Oh, thank you. And the highlights from this Lucario art. Wait. Making Lucario's steel spikes into ice. Wait. Does it include the Miku hair or not? Is the Miku hair even included? What do you mean by the highlights? Just the ice. Wait, so it's even less than what I thought. It's just ice. It's just Lucario with headphones and ice. And you're like, oh my god, it's too much. It's too much. What was that voice? I'm asking too much. My goodness. Okay. It's just Lucario. Plus ice, plus headphones. The problem is, okay, here's the true problem. I don't know how I'm going to make it different to what I did already. It's obviously a completely different style and not chibi, so I guess that's enough of a point. Moxie, is that little photo in your top left Discord, Young Fika? No, it's not. Oh my, that's so funny. I ignored DMs for about 7 points in my life that I don't see that. I don't see any of this. That's so funny. That's so funny. I don't see those. My brain has become immune to red dots and stuff. I don't see any of that. That is so funny. That is so funny. I have so many servers. Oh my god. No, Young Figure's not messaged me, and you would know exactly what his profile picture is. That'd be ridiculous. All right, let's do it. Your unread notifications hurt me. I don't look. Okay, you know what I mean? Is what it is. Okay, how do I make a Lucario different from the last one? Let's see here. 20 minutes. We can do this in 20. We can. I've already sensed the hands. Because the hands have to be... The hands have to be here. Yeah, random gem 3 bag, I hear. Okay, what am I doing with this pose already? So suddenly, this is strange. I shouldn't do this. Do you guys see what I see? Have you guys ever played that game where you try to get a drawing out of a scribble? This could be sick. But does it work? Okay, I've already complicated it for myself. Because what I see right now is a kind of high angle Lucario crossing his arms. It's not a bad thing, but it's going to be really hard. I've given myself a really hard drawing if I do this. Hey bro, it looks like Mewtwo right now. Oh no, why did I make the easy Pokemon? Now I have perspective. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's all think kindly about this. Perspective might be hated, true. Let me just feel this out a little bit. Let me feel this out. I don't know. I don't even remember how to do perspective. The only way I know how to do perspective is with circles. So maybe I'll just do that. Oh, that's so OP. Never forget the circles, chat. Never forget the circles. Everything is circles. It's all circles. Oh, I'm remembering how to draw. This is nice. Wait, suddenly this freaking slaps. Wait. Okay, the other hard part. Okay, so not only is it... Oh, there's so many problems here. Is it too epically... Aiden likes to be reserved in whatever, right? I could imagine Aiden doing what I used to do in high school, which was stand by a tree with my arms crossed like an anime character. I could see it. The problem is... Ooh, it's a little bit Beerus. Stance might work with the art thing, the ice thing. The only problem is that if you cross the arms, where does the ice stick out of? You can get one there. Oh, it's kind of sick. Wait, it's accidentally kind of awesome. I do unironically stand around arm crossed, actually. So are we doing this? Because this is a sick shot, low-key, high-key. The problem being I made it hard for myself. Because it's hard. I'm loving it already. Alright. It's going to only be one ice crystal then. Well, it'll be two technically. But the other wrist is... Got it, never mind. Oh, I think you do the Dragon Ball... Does bro have, like... He got paws, right? I don't know what I'm going to do with the bottom half here. Because bro's perspective is insane. Lucario. The Lucario's Vegeta maxing. Yeah, that's what it is. Bro is Vegeta maxing right now. The temptation to give him the Piccolo cape. Do I have the tail going out that way? No, I don't think so. Technically better framing. Oh, banger. If you're curious about the reason why Lucario was either born or raised in a frigid climate, causing the steel parts of his body to convert to ice by constant exposure. That's very sick. I think this is better. the headphones. Either he finds them out in the wild or he makes them his own from something. Interesting. Right, I forgot about the headphones. So, oh, that's also... Dude, I made this hard. I made it hard myself. See, Aiden, nothing about what you suggested was hard. I'm just an idiot. And whatever you give me, I'll just make it hard. That's the problem. If you give me something, I will make it hard. Okay? I can confirm this. Many reports. Many such cases. I fucking love that. I never got to use that out loud. I've wanted to use that for forever. Many such cases. The pose goes hard with the proposed backstory. Yeah, real. Many such cases. Oh, that's so funny. Clip it? Clip what? God, Lucario is freaking awesome. Alright, I need to get some actual Lucario reference up here. Why did I do this to myself? I don't draw Lucario the way official artists draw Lucario. I personally like rectangle-eyed Lucario. And I think if he doesn't have rectangle eyes, I'm confused. That's me personally. Thoughts, chatters? Today's Zuko's got today. Oh, right, it is too. Chat, today is the day that Puffcake got Zuko. You guys know about the concept of the gotcha day? It's so Pokemon when you think about it, actually. Oh, suddenly he's looking to the side. Oh, this is so Aiden. Happy gotcha day, Zuko. Congratulations on being gotten by Puffcake. Tough, but I think it's working. Do you see it? Holy Lord, Stars Creamy. Hello, how's the art going? It's going good. I unfortunately have given myself an absolute mission here by giving Lucario insane top-down perspective. This is all gonna come down to the line work. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very hard. It's gonna be very, very, very difficult. It's like drawing a Dragon Ball character, but not even with the Super Saiyan 3 eyebrows. That's what's hard about it. You have to ignore even that. I see part Lucario and I see part Fox McCloud. Ah, that's interesting. Because I used to draw a lot of Fox for the Melee stuff. Yeah. Maybe that's why I'm kind of okay with this, because I feel like I'm drawing Fox's head now. Holy true. No, the nib on my pen's starting to die. Lucario's very Fox-like, despite being a Jackal. True. I can't believe Jackal came back. Alright. With 10 minutes to go. Let's do some frickin' magic. Melee mentioned. Blip, blip, yeah! True. Oh, I miss Melee so much, dude. What a game. Why did Nintendo no love their creations? What is this banger? Nintendo, like, why don't you love what you did? That game was pretty good. No, I mean what they did in the past. Why don't they love Super Smash Bros. Melee and want to put it on the Nintendo Switch for us all to play with reasonable online? You know, I mean, it's arguable if they love even their current ones, but a lot of them, you know, they do for sure. Yeah. We took it too far and Sakurai said everyone wanted to win. Not everyone wanted to win, everyone to win. Yeah. Sag. Does the Nintendo Switch what do you call it? The Switch Online thing, does that have online games? You know how you can like, I don't know how this works, so I don't have it, but how you can get like Pokemon Stadium and whatever, Coliseum. There's a flip step. Oh no, we didn't flip. Oh, Gloria. I'll be honest, I think I nailed it. I think we're safe. It's Online Plus. What does that mean? What's Online Plus mean? The question basically was, if they put Melee on there, you know, could we have online? That'd be freaking crazy. It's like Mewtwo? Yeah, it's because you can't see these things. Alright, once color's in, if you look at Mewtwo and look at Lucario, you'll realize that, oh, they really designed that guy on purpose, didn't they? The shape is very similar. Yes, it is. Does he have nostrils? I think Lucario doesn't have nostrils. Cobalt Coastlands? You know this song? Name? Area name? Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna lock in here. We're in the hard streets. Because we'd lose our lives to Melee again. True. Thank you, Nintendo, for looking out for me in trouble specifically. True. I think bro needs nostrils. This is crazy. GameCube is only on the Switch 2 at the moment. That's fine. I got the Switch 2. I only think about myself. True, true. Obviously, very funny joke there. Might actually be Glaciodeo Mountain. Is this Scarlet and Violet? Or how do you remember the names of the areas in Scarlet and Violet? That's insane. I can't tell if it's Scarlet and Violet or there's Narcissus. It is. Got him. Always believe your true soul. He's so pissed off. He just wants to listen to his music. Okay, so back when I did this one for Aiden, I called Aiden Lucario. That's so funny. I actually believe I used circle tools. I will not be doing that today. We are what is known as winging it. And honestly, I think we're kind of close, low-key. Oof. High key even? Wing it is always a good sign. True. He's listening to Linkin Park. True. Chat, what's your favorite Linkin Park song? Do you have one? Fuchsia's gonna say, who's Linkin Park? I only listen to K-pop. I'm so annoying. I'm so annoying. This is not Patreon. This is not Patreon. This is not Patreon. Too many to pick? Yeah, it is. That's a tough one. I don't know why I even asked. Numb, fairly based. Breaking the habit. Oof. Dot has some very, like, in a good way, millennial banger tastes. And I mean, like, Bro does not seem like a 15-year-old, and that is so based. I feel like Dot would have absolutely fucking loved 2007 internet. Like, for real, for real. Or maybe that's a little early. Was that around? It probably was around that time, right? I hope not, I'm 19. No, I know, but there's a big jump between 19 and 30. When does millennial end? Like 27 or something? What is the last millennial? You've had a huntsman spider as an unwanted guest before. I absolutely have. Yep, one too many times. How do you get rid of one? I waited for it to die. 2007 was 19 years ago. Lovely. Oops. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. What is that? It's really nice when Control Z stops working and suddenly I'm using a pencil. You're lucky this is a banger. What the fuck? Hey, Control Z, just fucking work, bro. It's alright. Oh, okay. We're gonna select... Lucky I saved, lucky I saved. Oh no, what the fuck's going on? What is this song? This is a true banger. This has got to be Coliseum, right? Gen Z is anything between 1997 to 2012. There's some based late Zoomers for sure. That's basically a millennial. If you're from the 90s, you're a millennial. You know what I mean? Oh, it's Diamond Pearl. That's true. Same era, though. This feels like it was near where I was hatching eggs, maybe. Oh, we're back. Whoops. Hopefully everything's okay now. There's only 2 minutes left. Uh-oh. We got up in the sauce. Was Pokemon Coliseum... That was before Gen 4, huh? Damn. You know what's the weirdest thing? In my mind, what's more weird than anything is Pokemon Battle Revolution was only up to Gen 4. What the hell? Well, he doesn't think I'm biased. I don't... Everyone's biased. I think what you mean is... wait. I think what you mean is based. Yes. I don't not necessarily think you're based. I don't know. What's your opinion on... What's your favorite Linkin Park song? You know? Look at why Gen Z had it good for gaming. All the peak classics and still most of the best games came out in their era. Yeah. Late Gen Z. Absolutely. We're fucking up the drawing. I just fixed it. We're good. Nice. The beauty of growing up from the 90s, I guess, is just watching how quickly it goes. Counter question, what's your favorite Korn song? I'm so based, I don't know who Korn is. Is that from South Park? I think the only Korn song I would know is from South Park. I've never heard a normal Korn song. I type in Korn South Park. Gotta be careful here, this is not Patreon. I think Korn was in South Park. That's all I know. Part of me doesn't even believe Korn's a real band. I know Korn, no shot. Oh no, I drew a line. I love Korn, well I did. I don't know anything about them. Couldn't tell you a song. Gen Z having the best games and me just standing here playing WoW 90% of the time. Yeah, you're one of the ones you kind of fucked yourself. My cousin did that. And, oh, there's the timer. You kind of did the, I mean, Asmongold is not a Gen Z, but you did what I believe the Asmongold is you lived through a bunch of great games and all you did was play frickin' World of Warcraft. Rip. That's what my cousin did too. It was awesome though. Oh, I'm sure it was. I bet. Did you play Skyrim? Did you play Oblivion? Did I say Oblivion? That's crazy. Did you play Oblivion? Yeah, what other games are there that are just like, wow? Oh! I did play Skyrim actually. Oblivion a little later. I wonder, I think I may have technically played Oblivion afterwards too. Okay, so you played a little bit. You didn't just play World of Warcraft. I'd say Morrowind. Yeah, I don't know if Morrowind counts. I mean, not that it. What I mean is, I don't think many people played Morrowind. I didn't either. I've never even seen it in a shop or anything. It was Skyrim and Oblivion that era of like was a thing. You know what I mean? Morrowind is one step to Boomer. That's my opinion. Would you ever play Blade of Your Default Remaster for the Switch 2? I would say, would I? I mean, I guess. I've played it already though. I already played it. And I feel like stream games, it's got to like be a freaking god, literal Jesus tier game for me to play it if I've already played it, you know what I mean? And if we're going to do that, we're going to play Final Fantasy X. We got a lot of stuff to do before we touch Bravely Default. I played a ton of Morrowind, but Oblivion is objectively better. Interesting. I've never even seen it. Boomer, you wound me, Moxie. Hey, they would call me a boomer too. I'm right there with you. I'm just using the terminology that the kids use. Yeah, Bravely Default's amazing. But you know the situation. You know the situation. How does Lucario's body work with his arms? Who decided to put these goddamn tires on, bro, man? You know what happened to blonde at Moxie? My hair just kept growing. Is that Mo? Oh my god, it's Mo Mead. It just went to normal. It'll come back. I've just been too lazy recently. It'll return. It may never return, to be honest. Could be lying to you out of my face right now. But it's not a lie because I do intend to. You know what I mean? And I think intent is important to whether or not something's a lie or not. Oops. Oh no, chat, we're losing. Oh no, chat, we're completely losing the... Uh-oh. We might do a replacement here. Yep. Nib switch. Oh my god, we have juiced this nib. What the hell? Bro, how much have we been drawing today? How many hours has stream been? Blonde Mox on vacation, yeah. True. I'm pretty used to it now. I can't even imagine having blonde hair right now, to be honest. 6 hours 46. Is this Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? I don't remember barely anything about that game. However, the music is freaking wow. I don't know if this is Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee though. I'm just assuming because it's so orchestral. Wow. Now that's a game. Look, Bravely Default, I don't know. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? As we build the Moxieverse to include Red, the trainer, who's on his own Moxieverse adventure possibly? Now we're talking. Now that's something my YouTube viewers may actually click. Maybe. How do your wheels connect, sir? No one knows. That was another timer. Oh my god. Let's Go Eevee. I can play along with the streams. That'd be so awesome. That'd be so cool. Okay. Kanto music is generally very beautiful. Finally, some good fucking content. I'll be honest with you, Wuthering Waves' story has absolutely shit on anything Pokemon has put out in 3-4 years. You guys are missing like some serious art, I will be honest. But true. We've done 25 minutes. Your panda is snoring like crazy. I think it's a challenge to top Pokemon story. It's a good point. Well made. Speaking of, ZA Multiverse when? I'm doing a different video first. I'm doing, can I make this work with some sick skills? I'm doing 6 favorite Nuzlocke first, and then probably Pokemon X and Y. We're gonna do chronological order, basically. So, no ZA for a little bit. Mainly because I don't think anyone actually... Like, I guess it was in the algorithm, but I just don't know if anyone really is that bothered. So I don't think it matters what I do right now. You know what's missing? Why does my pen no work long term? Did I accidentally... Smoothing subtle. Oh, you're good. What's the problem? Okay, why is it the longer my pen go, it disappear? Oh, Jesus. That doesn't look good. Am I on... Come on, man. How did I get onto Mixer Brush? Shut up. Now we're good. Now we can either dread... Brah. Dread's out here for the... Are you serious? Get off the Mixer Brush, bro. Be normal. Are we doing that thing where if I press B, it changes to... No? Okay. Oh, we're having some weird problems over here. Alright, let's not make this hard for ourselves and let's just do this. Aiden is displeased with your brush skill. No, he's not. He would never ever say something like that. He'd sooner die. Cows? Oh my god, you do a freaking art stream when the artists appear. Holy shit, it's Kells. Pause the music. I can't, it's not my, oh god. It's through YouTube. We firebombing! Long time no see. Holy literal shit. How did you get here? Anyway, Kells, how's the art? Chat, if you do not follow Kells on Twitter, please do. I've definitely seen some of your stuff still come through. Holy firebomb. This is our first art stream in over 1 year. The art is arting. Hell yeah. Very good to see you. Hope it's going. Wait. Haven't you been doing, like, the gacha game stuff? You may not know this. I started a whole side channel where I've been playing all the gacha games, including Genshin and Zenless and a lot of Wuthering Waves. We have not been doing Pokemon much at all. Yeah, whoa. I can't get the length of these goddamn things on perspective correctly. And I did these ones too small, so it's screwing us all. Sadly, no TV gang. Nope, not the time for that. Not the time, unfortunately. Okay, this is too big. They're too big. They're too big. What does a man do here? Thank you so much for the 5. Holy shit, what a re-entrance. How are they still massive? How are they? How are they so damn fucking big? Sorry. They would technically be like barely here. That's the problem. But that doesn't make fun silhouette design. We could do it this way. Lucario, stop being annoying. That'll do, Donkey, that'll do. Shame I can't request TBR for tier 3. Nah, it defeats the point. I mean, like, technically... No. You cannot, true. One day it will happen. Right, how did we spend so much time on this line work? We knew it would. We knew it would. That's not Lucario, that's Aiden. Okay, but what is the difference? You just said the same thing twice. You know what I mean? You kind of got to say two different sentences when you speak. Now, if you were smart and you were good at art, you would probably separate the shapes here to create a more dynamic silhouette. And so that's what I will do. Not that really did much, but whatever. What's going on with the arm crossed under? Right. This is why people are like, dude, there's a mistake. It must be AI. It's like, bro, I've been drawing for 7 hours straight, and I didn't really think to care about the fact that this arm is supposed to connect to this arm, brother. Oops. Oh no. This arm would go like that and go like this. So this is what the problem here is. We didn't address this in the sketch. I did say that, what are they called? Crossed arms are one of the hardest things to do in the history of the world, let alone with a guy who has fucking paws. And so for that reason, I probably just give up here and I don't go any further, as this is supposed to be a sketch commission and not a fucking... Oh no. It'll do, donkey, it'll do. It's technically nonsense. But I haven't drawn enough Vegeta in the recent times to remember how arms are supposed to work. It'll do, donkey. It'll do. Nice. Thank you, good call, thank you, freak, legend. Right, bros Angie. What up, Thomas? Well, love toast, hello. We approve of nonsense. Right, we've also lost his, like, spiky arm details. Very important to the Lucario to separate him from Mewtwo. Very important. This ice piece makes no sense. But it is what it is. I think we did it. Okay. Anything else missing? Anything else missing? Who keeps trying to advertise AI to me? Rip. One of the greatest things about only watching streams that I'm subbed to and having YouTube Premium is that I never see ads anymore. I don't see ads. Which is in some ways a problem because the advertising space is probably so full of AI that maybe I should know what's going on, but I don't. I have no idea. How does Lucario listen to music if headphones are on the side of his head? I don't know, ask Sonic the Hedgehog, he can tell you. Except he can't tell you because he's too busy to listen to music through his freaking head sides. Right. Lucario. His name is Aiden the Lucario. Oh god, we're hitting a bit of delirium, chat. Hitting a bit of delirium. His name is Lucario, Aiden the Lucario. Oh no. Where are your blue pieces, sir? His name's Lucario. No, it's not. That's his genre of Pokemon. Yeah, we're a little bit cooked here, it's fine. Lucario. Okay. I think all of that's blue. I think that's blue. I think that's blue. The bottom of this is blue. Bottom of this is blue. I'm going to just do this first. Just dump this in for a second. Ooh, that's Lucario. Hang on a minute. Chat, what song is this? Lucario. His name's Lucario. Lucario. Oh, what? How did that fill in? Oh, God. Also Gen 4? We're in Gen 4 times. Let's go. Honestly, this surprisingly worked out. This is a fucking hard drawing we just did. This is seriously hard drawing. I don't know why I challenged myself like this. I'm a little bit impressed here. Even though it's canonically and technically not anatomically great, as a bit of an accidental fun time. Uh-oh. Not bad. His arms are not broken. He's a wobbly, muscly man, okay? He's a... Oh, Jesus. How, sir? How? You challenged yourself because Aiden was too humble. Here's what you get, Aiden. See, Aiden, you worried so much about me having to work too hard that you made me work too hard. No, wait, I shouldn't say that because now I didn't actually think that. No, funny joke, funny joke. I did this, it was my fault, and I am very happy that I did it because it looks sick. Does that make sense? We don't question it, we just experience it, that's it. Okay. Okay, here's the question, Aiden. Do you want it to be the same color scheme as the original one, or is it a wing it moment? We should probably wing it, because the lighting will be different and stuff, and it's not TV Gang. You thought this drawing is hard. I drew Mega Rayquaza on a notebook. Yeah, that's psychotic. However, there ain't no perspective in that. I'm down for a week if you want to go something different. It's a different vibe, a different art style, so I think doing different color maybe is also the play. I like these colors a lot. Thank you. I think this is more... It's kind of like if Pokemon had a manga, which it does. Come on, sir. Stop being crazy. If I press B right now... Okay, why are we in a... What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we in a fucking clipping mask for, bitch? Sorry. Did Moxie drink to hydrate? I probably missed it. I'll drink. Yep. It's very hard to watch chat while we're doing this, so if I forgive something, I apologize. I'm currently doing a full rendered cityscape on 4x17 paper with only graphite pencils for an assignment. I think art is pretty hard in general. Again, for a keyboard, yeah. I will never do anything like that ever again. I simply wish you the best of luck. I will never ever do anything like that ever again. However, I used to be crazy. Do you guys know air gear? There was good times in the world. There was. I wonder if I'll find the exact drawing that I did. Can I show this? Dude, the amount of manga frames I drew from this. Oh, dude, they're everywhere. For some reason, I think we all go through these phases. When I was a kid, I'm gonna try and get both of these up with, I guess it was teenager, right? I used to just redraw manga frames, and I like drew all of this. And I mean all of it. I remember exactly where I was. All of the housing and stuff, the perspective and everything, the girl doing the quadruple mega flip. And I actually was like, oh yeah, I was down with the perspective and stuff. It was good times. The housing and all this, with rulers and stuff. That was good times. Go away, Simka. You may be the reason I like pink-haired characters. My apologies, my apologies. I was trying to show you the... Look, manga artists, they're crazy, man. They're insane. Sick, I remember that drawing. Yeah, good times. Imeth mentioned, true. Alright, this is blue and all neon lit up, and then we've got blue all neon lit up here. And then there's actually technically another circle here. which can also be blue and lit up. Eggy mentioned. Ed knows. No way. A banger. Na, 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 na. I am genuinely shocked at how this turned out. I'm gonna do some pretty simple ice stuff here. Make these glow. We've done no shading yet, and it looks pretty chillin'. Shout out Moxie, so talented. Thank you, appreciate it. Whose theme is this? This can't be Gen 4. This gotta be like, yeah. Is this X and Y? Oh, it's Gen 3. It's, I'm thinking of Omega Ruby though. Yeah. Gen 6, Omega Ruby I'm thinking of. Alright. You guys know you're Gen 3, man. Hey, what was your first Pokemon game? Chatters? Quick chat engagement, really quick. Out of genuine curiosity. What was your first Pokemon game? Was it Gen 3? Because it seems like a lot of people around my age was actually first game was Gen 3 for some reason. 4, 5? 4, that's wild. Crystal, Gen 2. Red, yellow. Oh, we got some oldies in the chat, hell yeah. White, crazy. Yeah, imagine being part of the new gen. Where you started on the game that was the reset. Pokemon Black and White was the reset, and that was your first one. How cool. Gen 8 was my first. It checks out. I was distracted. What's the question? First Pokemon game. Well, first Pokemon generation. Blue, wholly based. Well, I would say red is based. I would say blue is little brother energy. But that's because of the bias of my little life. So, you know, it's funny how that happens. Christmas first game? Damn, that's cool. Starting on a remake as the first game is also interesting. Just think Gen 10 will be someone's first. Yeah, but the people whose game Gen 10 will be their first game are not someone I'm ever going to meet. Unless it's like the kids of my friends. You know what I mean? Why are there so few first-time Gen 3 players? Here's the reason. All the first-time Gen 3 players are in a weird location. I actually don't know if this is true. Actually, I'm not even going to say it. I don't even know. So don't worry about it. I guess it's not first. I think a lot of people's favorite game, for whatever reason, is Emerald. Which makes me think that a lot of people's first game was Gen 3. That's where that goes in my mind. Oh, you call me weird? I didn't call you weird. Who did I call weird? Oops. Oops. That's fine, I guess. Shading's gonna be tough here. Gen 3 has a special place in my heart. I don't have a clear favorite. Interesting. I think Gen 3 I ever played was Fire Red. Never stepped foot in Hoenn. Even to now? Whoa. What a soundtrack. Toby Fox is insane. How did he make these melodies? Gen 4 is a special place in my heart. I'm weird with Gen 3. I'm weird, and Gen 3's got a weird place in my heart. Because it feels like it should be a special place in my heart, and I did play it at, like... Yeah, I don't know. Gen 3 is weird. Gen 4 is weird for me. It feels both special and, in a weird way, empty. It's strange. The first game was Red. It came out when I was 7. I got Yellow shortly after. I never got Yellow. I never played Yellow. Sad. I remember me and my brother were gifted a copy of Crystal at one point. I had to give it back because it turned out to be some hack thing that replaced various words in the game with swears. Holy, back then? Oh, that's cool as hell. Wow. Give it back to where? I just can't decide what I like best between Black and White, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Emerald. I can't wait to play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I cannot wait. One day it will happen. I think we're just going basic with the shading here, even though it's a hard side light, actually. I'm doing a bit of contrast here. Too far. Too far for now. Can't wait to watch you play Gen 7. I know there's a lot of Gen 7, at least there was a lot of Gen 7 not enjoyers. I think they all freaking disappeared. Or changed their minds, and now they like Gen 3. I mean Gen 6. No, Gen 7. What are we talking about again? Is Gen 7 Sun and Moon? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But to be fair, I don't remember it. I don't remember my Sun and Moon playthrough. I mean, I remember it in the sense that I remember where I was. I remember stopping to shiny hunt Salazzle, or Salandit, I guess technically. I remember Mimikyu. I remember that fight, kind of. And I just remember riding around a bunch of times. I remember Cutie Fly. I remember the Ultra Beasts. I remember Lily. And the whole story, and loving the story. Absolutely loving the story. I feel like Gen 7 would have been more popular if we just skipped Sun and Moon, and we only got the Ultra games. Interesting. Yeah, I never beat them. I only got to the start. I bought it and didn't go anywhere. Damn, that song should go for longer. Now that's Gen 4. I dislike what the Ultra games did to Gen 7's story. That's why we're gonna do something very unique when we play those games. I've heard what happened, and I'm very excited to do some things. Yeah, apparently it made the story work. It's debating, like, it's preference, of course, but I think they softened the story and possibly made it worse and a little more like whatever. I don't know because I haven't played it. I've just heard and done a bit of research. Oh, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. You have my heart and my soul. This will be our next video. Bunch of this soundtrack too. Can't wait. I prefer the Ultra story, but I do like the freaky things Sun and Moon did. Why do you prefer it? I've not heard very many people say they prefer it. Where's the Emerald remake? They don't usually remake third games. I don't think you're gonna see it. I mean, the Emerald remake was Delta episode. We got it. We got the Gen 2 remake, yeah. Here's our problem. I think Lucario is in a white void as he thinks about his feelings and listens to music. I think that's what's happening right now. So cool. I wish I could do perspective as good as that. I don't think I normally can, to be honest. I'm a little surprised at how this worked out. I would say that the circle tactic is what got us here. So turn everything into spiraling circle spinning tubes. And your perspective will increase in quality. It absolutely will. It sounds weird, but it is the way. Also completely butchered Loose Mean's character. That's my problem, yes. Based on what I've heard. That's my... They lent away from that, and that makes me sad, and I want to like, whoa. I want to make it all work and see what happens, basically. We'll see. Loose Mean butchered Loose Mean's character, LeMayo. Lily deserved a better mom. Okay, hang on, though. That's not how good stories work. Right? If Loose Mean deserved a better... I mean, if Lily deserved a better mom, then the story wouldn't have been as interesting, right? Stories... You know? That's how stories happen. I do find that some people do think bad characters are bad characters. You know? Bad characters can be good characters. Right? Butchering someone's character... If they're evil, that means, you know what I mean? That doesn't mean anything. Like, the point of Loose Mean, right, was to critique how awful she was. Wasn't that the point? Stories need conflict. Conflict drives the story. True. You need the bad to point out the good. Lily was so amazing in spite of all that, and I can't remember how the story goes. I don't even remember myself. To be fair. Point is, I want to do both in a possibly unique and possibly better way, but we'll see what happens. Because I don't know if I can pull it off. I've already said too much. This is so empty and strange that there's nothing there, but it is what it is. Ideally, I would have done the lighting the other way and you could have the shadow fill this space. I've actually done the... He's gone and fixed it. Model. Like a background. I just meant the framing was not correct, but now we're on a nice, pretty clean rule of thirds here. Not quite, but it'll do. Now the problem is, what do I do with my signature? It's usually in white. Aiden, do you want a blue signature? You might be one of the few in the... I guess it should be grey, black. I don't know. Oh, then use the smoothing. Not my best star ever. What would I do here if I was me, which I am? Would I try to make it feel immersive with the blue? Come on, color balance. What are you doing here right now? Bro, what? What did I press? Oh no. I think that's the way. Aiden is sulking while in baby jail. That is hilarious. I like it. I actually like it. I like it a lot. Thoughts and prayers, everybody? What do you mean thoughts and prayers? What, chat, what do you think? Do we... Thoughts, Aiden? Thoughts? Thoughts and prayers. What I would normally do here at this point probably is the... I don't know if you guys know this. This is a fact of life. The White Abyss. The White Abyss leaves a blue glow. That's just a fact of the world. Just always remember, if you're in the White Abyss, there will be a blue glow. That's just how it works. But, yeah. Get used to it. To be honest, also, I think his legs should be here. Have you seen that one Sonic head going around? I have not, no. Blue glowing abyss, yes, very important. Wow, we did another one. How long did that take? Another 40 goddamn minutes? I think so. Everyone knows the White Abyss glows blue. Yes, it's very important knowledge. I would say it's important, but it's not important because everyone knows it, so it's fine. Doesn't matter. Got him. Aiden. The legend. The clipper. The keeper of our lives. Thank you so much for somehow making it to every goddamn freaking stream somehow and keeping it in the clip chat. My goat. Goat, please enjoy. Use the full stops? Nah, I've already scammed it. Oh, fuck, you're right. Even with... Yeah, you're right. Aiden types caps... Even types caps lock with full stops. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate it. That is pretty crazy for what was supposed to happen. Holy perspective, Lucario. Wow. Chat, you got one more in you? Do you have one more in you before you go to sleep? It's 4 p.m. for me. Candace having a good nap. You have one left. And then we come back next week, or I think the week up. Lopon, no, we got one more guaranteed left. We have one more before we even touch the new slots. One more, then draw along. All right. Now this should be quick. It's Ed's dust docs. There's no way I fuck up a dust docs. There's just no way. There's no way. There is Ed, our legends. The final of the original 7, I think. Unless Hospital was supposed to count and I don't count, somehow I actually got 8. I don't know. We'll figure it out in the near future. For now, I think we can polish this off with a nice, doable dust docs. Her name is Lexi. Banger name. Top 10 name in the history of the world. Very good. Low Piney next time. Should have been quicker, Puff Cake. Should have been quicker. You would have been in. What's he fuck up a dust docs for over an hour? If this takes more than 20 minutes, then I agree with you. I am a girl failure. It's true. We got this. We got this. We can do it. We can do it. It's a dust docs. It's not going to be that much of a problem. Ed has become a true goat of the community, in my humble opinion. I've been seeing Ed rocking the Nuzlocke and stuff in the Discord. Next stream's gonna be next week. It's not supposed to be, but it could be. It's supposed to be the last week of April. So it's not supposed to be next week, but knowing me, there's a chance that we do because I just can't stop myself. But don't expect it. It shouldn't be. Okay. Dustox. Her name is Lexi and she's from Petalburg Woods. Her nature is relaxed and her ability is Shield Dust. The final moveset is Psybeam, Silver Wind, Toxic, and Light Screen. Most memorable battle was in Champion Wallace's room. A Gen 3 gamer? What's Petalburg Woods again? Which one's that? God, we still have to egg lock tomorrow. I gotta lock in, man. National Park. I kind of want to do a Silver Wind Shield Dust kind of thing going on here, to be honest. What time? Hang on. Oh, that's 5 minutes. Dustox is a funny one. Does Dustox's wings actually... do they flap? Like, do they bend? What do they do with gold? I have no idea. I just learned it exists today. Don't worry about it. It's going to be deleted tonight anyway. You'll never see the gold again. Don't worry about it. Oh, I see why Chaos is hanging around here. Bro loves spam and shit. Interesting. Maybe I should keep it. I just have to find a way to turn it off here. I gotta make sure MoxieBot doesn't yap about it. Know my gamble. Look, if you're a true base gaming gambler, you would come to more Wuthering Raves, right? What do we got here? This is interesting. This is my first actual properly looking at Dustox 2. Big funny thingies. Oh, interesting. I'll think about I kid. Don't watch shit you don't want to watch. Dustox has bunny ears. Dustox's eyes are 3 dots. What is with Gen 3 and weird dots, by the way? What are they thinking? Gen 3 is the... ooh, this is kind of getting a little classy, actually. Gen 3 is dots and rings. That's their character design of the month. Of the month. Like, Gen 3 took 1 month to make. One, two, and then 1, 2. Dude, I feel like I'm drawing, like... hey, what's that caterpillar from all the kids' books? Hungry Caterpillar. I'm drawing Hungry Caterpillar right now. I've never done this in my life. Breloom, wholly based. Breloom is the goat. You got the rings as well. Why do so many of these mons have rings everywhere? I think we're gonna get a little, might get a little effecty here. That's a 4-minute sketch. We love that. Shield dust. I kind of just want to draw glittery stuff around the place. I missed some of your legs. Whoops. We've got a bit of a center frame here. Oh, it's a Pokemon card. It's a Pokemon card. Is that a 4? That's a 3-minute 30 sketch. Let's cook. Any sleep? Thank you for hanging out, Sam Fisher. Hope you had a good time. Have a good sleep. As we push on to the final stretch here. Have an amazing one. Check and get some 07s for Sam Fisher. Why do I feel like I made Dustox cute somehow? What has happened? A bit of schmoozing. Oh, I'm losing a bit of the looseness here. I'm losing a bit of the looseness. This is not good. Okay, keep it loose. Yep, good. He is cute. What do you mean, Moxie? Okay, well, it's hard to be cute when your eyes are 3 dots on top of your own eyes already. You know what I mean? But then when you look at it and actually kind of can be cute, then you're like, oh, wow, well done. It's pretty impressive to make that cute, is what I mean. Anyone can be cute if you try hard enough. Do you mean that, or are you being inclusive? It's hard to look cute when your eyes are bowling ball. Yeah, it does have bowling ball eyes. That's funny. And yet somehow I think it has become cute. This is the other thing, right? Nuzlocke have this power, but also so does just drawing. Nuzlocke and drawing are the same thing. Ooh. Drawing and Nuzlocke both help you appreciate the designs of Pokemon because you take them in further. You look at them more than you may have. Which is what I'm doing right now with Dustox. I literally never knew it had little bunny ears. I literally never saw these in my whole life. And do a weird Nuzlocke? Come on, man. You asking me that question? Little spiky fun times. Fair enough. True. Little stomachy area. Vivillon has the same sort of ice. Does it? Well, honestly, Vivillon, another one I not looked that much. Oh, okay, but it's done way cooler though. It's like pixels, man. That's sick. But yeah, that's an interesting, is the word parallel? Not really, because they're a different generation and everything. But yeah, that's like some pixel shit. That's cool as hell. And triangles. And the reason it's different is because this is just like how, like, anime chibi eyes would be drawn. It's just it's black with then white highlights, right? But then Dustox is yellow with black dots on. So I would actually say, no, it's completely different. Ooh, banger. See, it's late. Enjoy, Chaos. What am I supposed to call you? You have 50 freaking million names. Oh, thank you, Legend. We'll see you in Discord at some point. Have good sleep. And thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Alright, we're going to stick with Chaos. Easy. Little hair. I just said fingies, but they're not fingies. Fingies is such a funny word. Oh god. Okay, little fingies. Hey, what is this sad song? Is this like an? Is this N, or is this AZ? Fingies, you know, little fingies. Insect fingies. Don't say it like that, but yes. Pokemon aren't insects, okay? Call them nubs. I guess they're probably more like nubs than fingies. To be fair. Why is it called Dustox when it's not even a bovine? I actually got that halfway through. Ox. What I was thinking you were talking about for a split second. Did you know that Moth Him and Worm Madam, that's their names. It's him and Madam. Moth Kim and Worm Madam. What were they on for that one? What were they thinking? You just realized? I only learned that like 2 years ago because of stream. For my whole life, I called it Wormadam. And not, it's like Wormadam. You know what I mean? I didn't notice the madam at all. And Mothim was Motham. You know? I didn't get it at all. And I still don't get it. There's no... You know? Well, you have a little break in your thing here. This is cool. Like, why are they that? Why are they madam and like, what is that? I had a friend go on a rant about how Braixen is stupid. Oh, I'm offended already. And the name means nothing. I told him it's Braze plus Vixen because fire plus Fox, and he screamed. That's awesome. Yes, that's a very good one. Wow. Motham boys. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was like what? I thought it was Wern-a-Dam. Damn, even worse than me. Nice. All right, let's do these eyes here. What in God's name is this song? Actually, suddenly it sounds familiar. Black and white. Camphria Town, X and Y. Banger or nah? Right, X and Y music. Why so good? Honestly, you kind of made him cute with his squishy looking body segments. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. What an accident. That's awesome. All right, so this is a pretty simple one. It's going to come down to effects to do this justice, I think. Not justice, that's not the right word, because I'm already very happy with it. But to give it some marksy, we're going to have to dive. Chat. We're going to have to dive into some effect work is what we're going to do. Because that's part of the artistic progression of life, is diving. So let's just do that. All together. What's the problem, sir? Okay, there we go. Deeved. That's even funnier in spelling. Yeah. Dive. Where's my merge? Sir? I'm going to. It does sound like a D's nuts joke. Deeves. Oh no. Alright, we're hitting a wall, chat. There's a wall that's been hit. Deep typing is great. It looks... Don't type it. I don't think you should type it. In Japanese, it's Minnow Madam because of Minnow Mushi meaning bag worm moth and madam. Oh, it's a deep level Japanese pun. Uh-huh. Damn. With that color, it looks like a purple banana. Now, don't use the icon instead of saying banana because people are going to get the wrong idea. I'm going to make this a nice reddish... it's like a DP, actually. DP? It's a DP pink. We're in trouble, chat. We're in trouble. This is getting problematic. No. Oh, God. What's the problem? All the holes, as is... God. Oh, jeez. If you have a purple banana, you need to see a doctor. Yes. Or speak to your... I nearly said vet. Oh, it's over. What's it called when you go to a store and there's fruit there? That. Do you know how easy streaming video games is? Compared to being an artist? Video games is so easy. This is so hard. Yesterday, I sat down and played 5 hours of Wuthering Waves and literally just felt like I was just sitting there hanging with the boys and didn't use a single piece of energy. And here I've used my entire soul. I see Marks to another non-Google character for Dumbion. Hello. Yes, we said that we decided the rule would be that for the new ones, you can have your non-Googlers. But that's only because you guys pushed us over the edge. Oops. Back to normal after today. Unless I change my mind completely, which is extremely possible and constantly happens always. Oh no. Curious, I really like streaming art and whatever games I like. Variety is life. What I mean is, streaming art is way more intensive to the mind than games. I have a newfound value and appreciation for art streamers because it is harder. You know what I mean? It truly is. Let's see here. Unless you just like, what I mean is unless you're just like playing it. Okay, how do I mean this? No, I stand by exactly what I said. Never mind. Oh god. What do we do with your lighting? What happened? Oh no, I lost my lighting layer. Oh, okay, I'll just do it all over again. Thank you for saying it's not just me burning through my energy when I art stream. No, genuinely. I truly mean it. This is way harder than gaming streams. Way harder. I get that I have to mentally prepare for art streams. If something is happening or feeling off, it's much better to try a game. Yep. I think that is definitely probably... Holy banger right now. Definitely probably the case. Making backlit could be really cool. I was thinking about... I'm thinking about how do you say? I guess this is kind of backlit, yeah. Because I wanted to do like a... Or her, Lexi. To be doing like a magical kind of attack, and so it's like coming from around. What soundtrack are we on? I stream a lot, but I end up streaming for 10 hours. How do you do it? Aren't you tired? What is this song? What's in such a mood though? I haven't drawn barely anything in the last months. I just don't have the energy. I think, yeah, in general, art obviously does take a lot of energy. Sort of depending, I suppose. But generally, yes. But like, I'm speaking to chat right now. I am drawing. I'm using my mind. But here's the other thing. I don't play like puzzle games. Like, I don't think I would enjoy playing Legend of Zelda on stream, possibly. Because it's puzzles. Art is, in a lot of ways, a puzzle game. But not in this, it's not in the same way. Because it's based off of knowledge that you already, a lot of the time can be based off knowledge you already have. Whereas puzzles may not be based off based off of knowledge you currently have, because you have to learn what the puzzle's about. I think that's my point. You can't necessarily apply previous knowledge to a puzzle. About the puzzle. If that makes sense. Not sure if it does. Also, suddenly this looks like Ho-Oh. That was Master Everyone, yep. It was a trick all along, a ruse. I think it depends on how the chat is for the puzzle. Yeah, true, right, yeah, true. Why does it look like it's about to take me to its leader? Close, you're about to get silver winded in the face. How are we doing on time? 1 minute, where did the timer go? Hey, no way, I got too distracted talking to chat. I thought we had so much time. Oh my god, Pokemon Scarlet was kind of sick. At least the story stuff, if you really thought about it. Most people didn't really think about it, so that's fine, fair enough. But very fun to talk to, I know. But that is true. Ooh. Ooh, that's a little bit too cool, maybe. This last drawing, decent odds, just because everyone's gone asleep. But we'll decide truly when we get there. Oh, there goes the timer. Oh, it's really helpful having a timer that actually, actually counts down and tells you. I would never sleep. Wait, how the fuck are you awake? Hang on. Shouldn't you be... Wait. Oh my god, my time zones are cooking in my mind. Chat, what time is it? Bro always appears right when I think all the Americans are supposed to go to sleep. 2:30 a.m., 1:30 a.m. Oh my god. Are you heading to bed? 2:30 a.m. Oh my god. 7 a.m.-ish European. Yeah, this is what's funny about our goat Jate. He appears like a little bit before it gets to the point where EU gang starts waking up, which is that's the bad time. Because that means all the Americans are asleep and I've streamed for too long. Right. I pulled 2 all-nighters to make it a deadline. Oh, Jesus. My sleep schedule is so screwed. Mine is literally all over the place. I went to bed at 7:30, 8:30, and 9:30 p.m. 3 days in a row. And then the day after that, I went to bed at 2 a.m. I'm in 3 different universes right now. You say it's really good? Oh, thank you. I think we need a bit more contrast here. We've kind of dropped the ball a little bit on the contrast. And also, I think we can probably... Why were you going to bed at 2 a.m.? Me or others? I went to bed at 2 a.m. one time because I also had an editing deadline. It wasn't a deadline necessarily, but a Honkai Star Rail trailer thing came out. And so I stayed up to watch it and do a reaction and post the reaction. And it also had a sponsor on it. And so I wanted to do all that. And it was like an hour and 10-minute long reaction. So it took a long time to edit and stuff. Appreciate the EU-friendly stream. Yeah, real. All right, why is this song so long? Whereas before that, I was going to bed really early. I was like, oh, dude, I finished all my stream series. I have only 1 sponsor video left to do. I am completely chilling. What I'm going to do is go to sleep and refresh my whole life and become Mr. 5 a.m. wake up. And I did. 3 days in a row. I did. Okay, not quite 5 a.m., but I did. Oh, so I was amazing. Oh, thank you. What is sleep? True and real. So, yeah. Theory hand, legend. What does Silver Wind look like in the anime? I typed in anime. Jesus Christ. I just type in Silver Wind Pokemon. In my mind, it's like sparkly... Yeah, it's literally just like sparkly white cool stuff. That's basically what I want to do here. That's quite cool. Did you actually hear the time go off? Yeah, I did. Forever ago. What is that song? Imagine that song comes out next. Oh, okay. Chat, what was I just singing? What was that? Is that the opening to Pokemon Red and Blue? Has unironically become my vocal stim. I am so sorry. I apologize. We're not Super Saiyan 2 Go hunting right now. Route 2425? That sounds pretty deep. Ed, how did you do that? How did you call that? Let's see how that sounds in Let's Go. I would like to listen to the Let's Go Pikachu's, whatever you call it, at some point. So let's have a little look right now. Oh, this is a freaking Let's Play. Bro, I want to hear the song, dude. I want to hear the song. Not bad. It's a little muddy. Is this the official one? Not bad. A little bit. You kind of lose the melody a little bit. That's nice, though. This bit's good. This very, what I liked about Let's Go was it felt like they were trying to do another take on the orchestral, like, Gen 1 anime vibes. Let's Go was the Switch, wasn't it? God, it doesn't feel like it. I'm bad with city names. I can only say which gen. No, I'm the same. I'm like that too. Let's get a fun sky here. The one classic image I always pull from. Now, I know it's not supposed to be Scarlet and Violet, so ignore that. Oh, there's no trees. Oh, shit. This is fine, this is fine. This is not Scarlet and Violet, this is somewhere in Gen 3. Call it what you will. I still have so much serotonin flowing through my veins. I can't thank you enough for drawing Tony. Oh, you're welcome. You're the one who did the thing, not me. No worries about not doing the pose. The Chromium's been paid to finish it. Oh my goodness. Well, very good to hear. No, you don't have to. You did it. Thank you for doing the support game. You're the reason we're on the road to Vermilion City. You know what I mean? So thank you very much. I appreciate it. So, ideally we do some effect work here. The song says Viridian City? What are you talking about? Is this Viridian City? Route 24. What is Viridian City even? Let's do it. On the road to Viridian City. Oh, that's the first town. That's Viridian City. That's one to be a master. Yeah, that song, yeah. What is to be a master? Did we miss that? Is that a movie or no? Did we skip that? Oh, it's an album. What are Pikachu's jukebox songs running? Was it an album? Or was it for a movie? What was that? Because I know that song, but I don't know why I know it, and I feel like we didn't watch it on Patreon. Or didn't experience it on Patreon. was an album in America. Huh. I mean, I must have been... I think I might have had it even. I may have even had it. To be honest, if I think I had it, I think I would still have it. Maybe I never had it. Maybe my cousins had it or something. Silver Wind. That was a banger song. Okay. Chat, what song's this? That's Gen 3 all day. Gen 3. It is Pokemon, that's true. Three somewhere. Slateport. Hang on. It is Rustboro City. Oh. It doesn't feel as early as Rustboro City. It's just a little later than Rustboro. Interesting. Rustboro, yeah. Yeah, Rock Gym City, yep. I have the whole red, silver, emerald OST here. Let's do it. Oh, this is great. Oh, such... Wow. That wasn't supposed to sound like doggo whatever thing. I just gave up on 4 sentences at once. That wasn't supposed to be like a doge. Such wow thing. That wasn't supposed to happen. We could even do a bit of a motion blur here. Holy anime screenshot suddenly. Classic Moxie sentence structure. Yeah, when we hit the wall, sir. That's what has truly happened. Alright, well, somehow Dust Docs also took like 40 minutes. He's just quiver dancing there. Menacingly. No, this is Silver Wind, okay. Very specifically. Damn, it looks pretty... Not the Omni Boost! I don't know why I'm Vegetaing that. Dude, this looks quality as... Bro! I did that? Holy shit! Am I crazy or does that look like clean as hell? Wow. It smiles that its silver wins its victims. Yeah. That's quite quality. Ed, how do we feel? As I congratulate my own self on my own artwork. I really like it. I can't believe you're making me like Dust Docs. Fucking stop this. Smoothing gone. The wind effect adds like a bajillion peak to this. Thank you very much. Bajillion peak. I can't remember how to do my Moxie signature. How do you spell my name again? Oh no, chat, I forgot how to do this. Got it. You're hired. Thank you. I'll submit another bug next time. Well, we are going to have to do this for another month, next month. That's true. It's Moxie, right? Yeah, good call. Very funny. How long has stream been, chatters? Did we really take 7 hours? Did we do 1 per hour instead of 3 per hour? Did that happen? 8 hours. Okay, but we yapped for one of those hours, though. We yapped for one of them. Oh my god, I just drew for 8 hours straight. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Ed. Oh, fuck. Ed, which Ed are you? Ed! Where the fuck did Ed go? Other Ed. What? But that didn't come up. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thank you, Ed. The goat. The consistent goat. The Nuzlocker. The stream enjoy. Bro is everywhere and I appreciate it. Priestita. Thank you for being here and for the mega support and help. Enjoy, Lexi. Wow. You know what? We did pretty alright. Next stream's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a grab bag. We're not gonna finish fucking long air artworks like these. We're not gonna do any perspective. We're not gonna do any finished artworks. We're gonna do a massive grab bag of insane quests and requests. That's the plan. Wow, holy Pokemon card. That was next stream. Well, next stream actually is Patreon tomorrow. We're doing Egglock tomorrow. Next stream, we have a lot more requests to go through, and we pick them at random, and we try to get as many done as possible. That's the plan. But that won't be for a little while, so keep an eye out. I don't know why I keep scrolling to the... Sorry about that. Wow. That actually kind of worked out. My hair is going everywhere. That was totally wicked. Thank you guys so much. We got like over 50 points today. It is the 12th. We have until the end of April to get our last 154. If all goes well, we may succeed and you guys may change our Twitch live. So thank you very much. We're off to a huge start. We'll be back again to do it again. You can feel free to tier 3 anytime, or upgrade or whatever, and you can throw your request in whenever you want, even while we're off stream. Whatever you want, throw it in there, and we'll have a look. You know what I mean? W stream, W yapping, y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Will some today be guaranteed next time? No more guarantees. No, the only guarantees that happen are the ones where we are in the last seconds and have no choice but to beg for it. But we shouldn't have to do that. And it already happened anyway, so yeah. Oh, was there draw along? Sad. Well, also remember, there's not that many. Like, we say you're not guaranteed, but also don't forget that there's only like, what, 10 other requests? So it's not like it's not like you're in a sea of 100 people trying to get your drawing done. There's like maybe 7 other people. Now, hopefully we do get a few more, but even still, it's like a 6 in 10 chance of being, maybe more than that, being chosen. So yeah, where's the draw along? I could have been guaranteed, but mobile flat out did not let me. Mobile is such a cringe, man. Oh my god. Okay, I've got squatted on. Hang on. Oh god, I got a gym after this at some point. Is Trouble still here? Trouble, are you gymming or not? 5. Still going. Oh, EU gang's here. What up, Tony? We just finished our 8th one. Or 7th or something, I don't know. Gym later. All right, sick. Oh my god. Okay, this is the problem with doing drawing streams. This is the problem with doing drawing streams. Draw along gets freaking stacked. Oh no. Stream's not over. Stream's not over. Blazing, very nice. This is what I'm saying. Get deep in the face. Get deep in the face and you'll feel happy. Don't worry about what the heck. Just do it. Just do it and you'll feel the rhythm of the soul. Oh, that's very base. True. Eric, oh boy. Wait. Oh my god, it's beautiful. There's nothing wrong with that. That's very tasteful and artful. What the hell is this? What anime? I'm going to watch some JJK. Hey chat, you guys want to watch JJ? I nearly called it Genless Joan Jiro. What do you mean? Do you guys, what does JJK stand for? Whatever JJK stands, that's stunning. Eric's amazing. Look at that hair. I did say JJK was up the list of the anime. We may watch this in the very near future. Incredible artwork. Wow, beautiful. Oh, dude, I am so sick. Moxie 2DBZ in Le Sharpie. Bruh, that's insane. Holy beard. That's sick, dude. That's awesome. Genless Joan Jiro. Yes, that's what it's called. Oh, bro drew along. That's crazy. The Samus. Awesome. Wow, this is kind of very good. Holy biceps, that's me later. Oh, that's not me right now. I gotta stop eating all foods. Wow, nice. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. How do you have anything left? How do you have anything? This must have taken 45 years. How do you have any ink left? You're gonna be buying a Sharpie a day. The problem is it's quite good. And it really adds to the texture. It's a real problem. Well, very well done. Oh my god, adorable. Very nice. The dot 1 minutes. I'm freaking big banging over here or something. It does highlight my muscles. Thank you. Appreciate it. Casper. Ooh, it's actually been really cool seeing the progress of this with the lighting. Whoa. Whoa. Jinx? Wait, is this actually supposed to be game art? I'm Americans. I haven't got this. I love your color use. Using the purpley blues with the pink. That's awesome. What cunt? How come Cam always shows up at freaking EU times too? Oh, it's because you're Australian and Australians. This is funny. You'd think like Australians would be able to watch me, but they actually can't. That's what's funny. Even though I don't know why you Australians are working on the weekend. But the Australians can't watch me because they work on the weekend during my streams. That's funny. And then they have school or actual work during the Monday streams. So the Australians can't watch me. That's so wild. No wonder my viewership is 60% American. No wonder. Oh my freaking... Wow. Holy little animal. Wow. FC Mox now, yep. Get the fuck away from weekend work, bro. Get out of there as soon as you can. Make that money. Get that PC and get out of there. Oh, God. So cute. Oh, Suri, what the hell? Oh, wow. I love the... Oh, my God. So nice. What the hell? Yeah, the big sweater. That's so cool. Ooh, mega thing. Street art style is amazing. Also, this heart thing, like, you should trademark this. It's genuinely genius. Why do you have school / work on the weekend? I don't know. Psychopaths have work on the weekend. It's crazy. I need the money for Japan. Well, make it a better way. That's crazy. Oh, dude. Holy shit, that's cool. It doesn't feel like a big enough boomba. You mean bomb? It's like the spirit bomb that Krillin did, or whatever. It's like the spirit bomb that Yamcha did, or whatever. Where's the projection sticker? You know the one. Yeah. I don't know why you're practicing your writing. I don't even know what that is there. I don't know what... Nice artwork. Thank you so much. Appreciate the drawing. Very nice. Rolly... Wait, what? Let me know Rolly per request. No time to talk. It's Simon time. Why are you Lego? I never got to watch any of the Lego stuff. I know everyone loves like Lego everything, the movies and whatever. I never saw a single one. I never saw any of them. It's so sad. The acronym is Lego Monkey Kid. No, it's not. It's Let's Mucking Go. Oh, Let's Mucking Go Rolly per request. No time to talk. It's Rolly. This is insane English. Spirit Ball. That's what I meant. I meant Spirit Ball. Oh, nice, Simon. Let's mucking go. Yo, there's another game I never finished. I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure this out. Lenless Moan Kiro. True. What's Lego Batman? Is it really cinema? Really? It's hard to imagine that it's cinema. Sonic Rush, my favorite. Based. Wow, this is fucking awesome. I was never able to beat Majora's Mask because I couldn't get past the first time thing. I just couldn't figure it out. The moon always came on me and it was I couldn't, you know what I mean? It fell out of the sky. Yep. Awesome. It's very good from memory. Interesting. No, I've never seen any of it. Oh, this is a bit, it's almost Ghibli'd with it. Holy shit, 19 minutes. He was me 45 minutes. Jesus Christ, so good. Holy clean. The first one's the 3DS colors, the second is the N64 colors. That's so sick. Rolly amazing, freaking as always. Okay, it's not that massive, it's just you motherfuckers be yapping. Holy Oh, that's so fucking awesome. Charcoal the shiny Charmander in 5 minutes. Ooh. These little star things are so acromia too. Wow, the lighting. Oh my god. I'm blessed. Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh! More time to go back and do the... Oh, nice. The tree thing or whatever it's called. Very nice. Why my brain don't work? Why tree, the shade, what's the word when the tree comes through the shading? I've lost all brain. That's amazing, well done, Rolly. Super clean, look at the line work with, we say no to line, what's the word? I wanted to reduce myself to this again, I forgot to turn off the line weight, so you get that really like crisp anime vibes. Very nice. Dickam. Oh, Lil J. Struggling with art block, but here's a sketch for my current D&D command. Dude, bro, everyone's playing D&D. I don't understand. Words are very hard, yeah. Eep, no. I don't want to be a magical girl. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fucking loves it. Oh, dude, it's sick. Magical girl Akemi. Akemi? How do I say it? Awesome. I didn't know he was so popular, or is it just here? You mean Simon? I mean, he's not so popular, but if you've played Monster Hunter Stories 3, which not enough people have, he's the one. He's the GOAT. He's awesome. Oh my, dude, dot level up. Stop fucking level up, bro. Bro's cleaning the lines. He's doing the shading. He's doing the flats. The big clean. Dude, this is so good. This is almost reminding me of, like Mob Psycho. Is that what it's called? Mob Psycho? Mob 100? What's that? Whatever that show is, this is clean as hell, man. It's actually so good. Moxie Boulder's Gate. Stream went, bro, I really want to. One day. One day. Mob Psycho 100, that's it. Yeah, giving. Oh my god, holy Sharpie. Yeah, it's cool as hell. What is it? This reminds me of I had a friend who used to draw stuff like this a lot. Oh, nice. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, Rain, what the hell? Oh, the way, oh my god. Okay, so the way you, wow. This adds so, wow. one, the stylization. Two, the uniqueness of your like yellow sketch thing you do underneath the line art, and then the line art with the other color line art, and then the actual flat colors. It's so cool. It's really, really cool. Jumping in to wish everyone a good day. What up, Stormcloud? Good to see you, buddy. It's so funny. We'll stream for like 8 hours, and then we'll all go in the Discord, and then Stormcloud's there. It's always the case. My legend in Discord. My goat. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. As always, we'd be wrapping up because we streamed through your whole sleeping. My bad. Yeah, I know. 1 a.m. I literally start at 1 a.m. I know. It's fucked. But we always end right when EU gang or whatever is in the Discord. It's so funny. Oh god, what other bangers we got? That's amazing. Well done, to Rain. Thank you so much. They are long sleeping. Is this Digimon? Don't make me want to play Digimon, please. Go back in time to turn Moxie British. Look, half my chat probably thinks I am British. What the fuck is... Panda. 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 Wait. And you're not gonna believe it. Bro, you got fan art with your stick. And you're not gonna believe it. Just sit there for a second. Just for a second. Sir, please. Please, sir. You don't like the green one as much? Wait, the green one's good for you. Good boy. Smoke that thing. Good boy. All right, you're gonna go enjoy that now? Your dental stick? You got fan art, by the way, just so you know. Okay, enjoy your stick. Thank you very much. Good boy. That is for... That is totally wicked! He's doing the thing. That's amazing. Oh my god, I have to print this out for mom. What? Wow, look at the facial shape work too. Oh my god. Panda the mob boss. That is truly incredible. Thank you so much. And see, there's a problem. Freaking Rolly's gone to bed. Everyone's gone to bed. Oh, I need to leave Australia. When Moxie needs points. What does this say? Ink Bank? Oh, Bank of Stormfall? I haven't seen Stormfall in 4 days. I have no idea where bro is. That is Bank of Jefferson. My goat with a tier 2. Thank you so much. That's freaking adorable. What? Oh god, it do be midnight here. Yup, it do. Oh my god. Oh damn. Look, Moxie Chan, I'm still smiling. Don't do that. No. No, 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 no. No! And I've forgotten the song I actually wanted to play. Oh well, close enough. Oh, we need to get back to the Moxieverse, huh? We need to cook. We need to cook. That's so cool. Thank you so much. This is not artwork. Thank you very much. Oh, the whole Why is troll... Well, look, if you need to work on your anatomy, feel free at any time. Go ahead. Feel free to work on it any time that you need to. Feel free to go ahead. Any moment you need to. That's up to you. Re-uploading because I fucked up the back leg. Why is there no No what? Why is there no what? Suri, why is there no what, Suri? Suri? That's it. No what, Suri? Oh, dude, Dot getting involved in these is actually so cool. Oh my god. I eat concrete. True. It's actually awesome. What the hell? Whoa! Holy clean official. Witchwood. Ooh, we got the freaking... Okay. Why do the girlies always down bad for the Fox guys? You can be honest with me. It's a safe space. You can be honest with me. It's okay. He has a skull on it. I suck at drawing men. I don't know if I agree with you. I think that's a man. I think I disagree with you. This is actually really clean. I love the... Wow. Because they be foxy. I need to watch the... What's the one with the fox and the bunny girl? Not the bunny girl. You know what I mean? She's a bunny. Yeah, bunny girl. You know the movie I'm talking about. I need to watch the number 2 of that. It's not just foxes. Have you seen Kovu in The Lion King 2 Simba's Pride? I'm just saying. Oh, I've seen him. I named my first OC after him. Yeah, I know that movie very well. I was going to probably call my kid Kiara if I was still... You know, I might still. Oh, nice. Holy lighting. Oh, very nice, Fushi. This is really cool. I like actually how the tones you've chosen for this. Zootopia, that's what I meant. I meant Zootopia. I will be honest, I thought they were boobs. We've hit the wall, chatters. The wall has been hit. We've hit the wall. Always remember, the world is not Rayman unless Rayman is in your mind. If there's no Rayman, you're not going to realize that bro has floating hands. Okay? You start drawing femboys? No, just draw men or draw like women, right? Pick one, all right? Pick one. Whoa! Speaking of drawing women, this is as far as I got on my... Wait, keep reading. UA art before the COVID kicked in. Ah, women. Ah, anatomy. Draw everything you can, everybody. Draw everything you can. Wow. Okay, femboys confirmed. I think that it's just interesting that all you Gen Zers, one of the most homophobic generations known to mankind statistically, keep yapping on about femboys. That's all I'm saying. That's all I've noticed. It's interesting. That's all. Since when? Since the statistics were created. Since Andrew Tate. Who is this? Oh, cool. Floating ball of sin. That's fire. I believe they ran the statistics. I believe they ran them. Awesome. Oh, that's cool. Most homophobic? I love my girls, gays, and nays. Okay, but statistics work on a universal... Right? It's a big number. Yep, that's awesome. That's great, the Lucario expression. Wow. If someone says generally, and then you say, but not me, though... Right? That's not the point. Where's he getting these studies from? I have no idea. I can't remember. Andrew Tate is trash. We do not support him. Yeah, but a lot of them kiddies do. Moxie 2D is not peer supported. That's true. I did not do the research myself. No. I'm just saying. That's what we've seen in the universe. I still don't know what this Eve thing is. Bro's now drawn that 8 Eve things. I still don't know what it is. Very nice. Oh, Doc got fully... Nice. Holy, dude. Holy freaking Dot getting involved. That's crazy. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. This is really good. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. All right. Is this the, what do you call it? The Pokobia continuation? We can play some Eve songs during Patreon. Oh, we could actually. But then Dot won't be there. He'll be sad. Oh my God. You know, it's funny. I was going through my taxes last weekend And I went through every single one of my subscription services. And I went and I was paying for all this bullshit. I was paying for freaking Stan. I was paying for HBO. All this stuff I didn't need to be paying for. And then I saw my Final Fantasy XIV subscription that I have not opened in 2 years. That has been going for about 2 years. Longer than it should be because I have not been playing the game for 2 years. And did I cancel it? No! I will support my Miquete to the end of the universe. Whether or not I play the game. I am still paying for that goddamn subscription and I have not opened the game in 2 years. Oh my god, I've been playing... Dude, I started that game 15 years ago probably. Considering Mox has been drawing everyone else's character today, here's one for him. Oh, bro. Chill vibe streams equals best streams. This is Moxie-chan. Send me more references of Moxie-chan, you bitch. I had to go default. Wait, default is good. That's signature. That's signature. Miquete supremacy, yes. Oh, my God. Now, get that ponytail out here for that silhouette, and we'll be talking about it. Thank you so much. That is fucking sick. Oh, my God. The treble lighting, the freaking Dragon Ball Z, the fur. Oh, very nice. Holy shape design as well, by the way. And silhouette. Goodness. That's amazing. Trail popping off. Oh, don't talk about Final Fantasy 14. Don't talk about it. I forgot the password to my Square Enix account. Dude, you just reminded me of how crazy it is to even log into all that and manage all that stuff. Oh, God. Can I show you art of my Miquete? Yep, chuck it in art if you want to. Oh my god, a Chromia even. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. You're amazing. Final Fantasy 14, yep. Oh my god, even Pie Nut getting involved. How cool. Oh, it's so detailed. And clean. Oh my goodness. Even the base. Really nice. Nightmare. Regional sketching from 2015. Is that fucking what's his name? Is that what's his name? Is that Lysander? What the fuck? What is it? Why do I think it's Lysander? That's awesome. Yeah, very cool. Very clean. Very nice. Because it's what's his name from... Wait. Yeah. No, that's separate. Who's this then? Because this is Seder and what's his name? Oh, whoa. Oh my god. You're so good. Turo, not Turk. Oh my god. Cheating, but I asked for it. Oh god, don't. You can't show me Final Fantasy 14. It's against the rules. I changed the rules. You can't show me this. You can't show me a Miquete and not expect me to lose three months of my life playing the game again. You're not allowed to do this. Last time I opened Final Fantasy 14, I did nothing else for a whole month. That was the reason for the first Scarlet 100 delay. Yeah, we don't talk about this. We're not allowed to do that. Changed all the rules. What the fuck is bro saying? This is gonna be interesting. Holding. He's gonna mention femboys or something. No, I should have said that because now he is gonna get baited, bitch. There it is. Now we're playing levels, Jerry. Here we're playing levels, Jerry. All behind her is Ulda. Oh, good times. Good times. Oh, the bait. It's too hard. Now you don't know what to say. Now it's hard. Now it's hard. Did someone say femboys? No. Oh my god, we got Stormcloud art. You were joking me. Bro double baited me. Oh my god. The Dark Paragon as Simon the Digger. Bro, what the fuck is it? I don't know what it is, but it's cinema. When I hear Simon the Digger, I think of Gurren Lagann. I can't believe bro actually whipped out cinema. It was Lysander. That's awesome. Hair down, he pulls it back. That's sick. Awesome. Dude, Storm. Hell yeah, man. Ain't no way it's Bloons Tower Defense 6 art. There's no way. I definitely played Bloons Tower Defense 2 on my iPhone 4 in high school. What did the game become? Why is that sick? What up, Hack? Good to see you on YouTube. Thank you for the request. It was a blessing and an honor. W artists, we made it. We made it. Thank you all so much. Oh my. Wait, it is. This is what I was saying. It's the fucking Gurren Lagann. Oh. It's a character from Bloons Tower Defense as Simon the Digger. I was gonna say this is fucking Gurren Lagann. Oh, we gotta finish this anime. We started this on Patreon. Speaking of Patreon, tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh, this is the song I wanted to play. Found it. You know, it's been a long stream when I'm fucking sitting down in my chair like this. Tomorrow is Patreon day. Join. You have like 14 hours until Patreon stream. Don't count on that. I don't know what the number is. We're going to be doing the egg lock, where you can submit your Pokemon egg, and I will use it to try and beat Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and we're up to the 8th gym. So there's always time to add an egg. We may even watch Scarlet 365 Act 2 and do a creative commentary. I would say we're not going to do that, but there's a chance that we do, depending on how the egg lock goes. Will there be another art stream soon? Depends on your definition of soon. Probably not for 2 weeks. Unless I get a little caught up in my mind and we come back next weekend. I can't say anytime for sure. But keep an eye out, as always, on the Discord and on the whatevers. I'm glad you like how I Dragon Balled you. I love being Dragon Balled at all times. I'll always accept it. You need to join Dream Stream. I need to join stream more often. Absolutely, man. We have a great time. Every stream is fucking cinema. And this was a really weird one. Every stream is a blast. I have so much fun. It's a problem. See you, Jackal. Thanks for hanging out. Hope we weren't too loud during sleeping. You try to do the Patreon VODs though. Enjoy. I'll try and get up early tomorrow so it's not cooked. We'll do what we can. Super by Go, thank you so much. It was a fun and relaxing art stream. I was relaxing. Yeah, good night, everybody. Wow. I had a blast. And thank you all so much again for the tier 3s. That is our big goal, is making sure we can, you know, keep the dream alive. So I really appreciate you all doing the thing. It's not over. We've still got a whole month to go, and we're not even close. We're nearly halfway, but we're still not close to completing this. So every sub matters. I appreciate it very much. You can still upgrade. You'll get a chance for an art, and as you can see, it's a lot of art. So hopefully y'all had a fun time. Thank you all so much for the support. Hot Wheels, my goats. Ed, thank you. Damien, thank you. Chromia. Everyone go have the best sleep ever. I'm trying to find an artist person to raid, but this is always so hard. Oh god. That took me way too long to finish that, by the way. I don't even know if it's a good thing that I took that long to finish a protein shake. That seems like a bad thing. I think there's milk in them. Was there something else I wanted to say? There was something else, wasn't there? Don't remember. Moxie won't at all stick to the time per drawing. I will stick to maybe we'll increase the timer to 25 minutes. Maybe that will solve it. Man can't handle his milk. Well, there wasn't milk in it, but as far as I understand it, if you leave milk out too long, it will kill you, right? Or no? It's not milk, but it is like a milk product, I think. I see an Arceus? Where Arceus? Oh, in the thing. All right, maybe we just end it. Maybe we just end it. Everyone's gone anyway. All right, good night, y'all. Thank you so much. I probably shouldn't leave this VOD up on YouTube, so maybe I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. All right, I'll see you in. I'm gonna go. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you in Discord. I'll be there. Join Discord. !Mark Discord. Join. I'll see yous. And we'll be back tomorrow for Patreon and amazing fun times. Good night. Go sleep. If you're still here and you shouldn't be, go to freaking hell to sleep. And have the best one ever. Good night. And do the things you want to do. You're amazing. Wow. Good night. I don't remember how to stop the stream. Is it over here? How do you stop? Yes, there it is. All right. Good night, everybody. See ya.